Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream educational. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello. Good morning. It's a bit brighter today. It's a bright sunny day where I'm being choked by my earbuds. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. There it is. You saw it here first, courtesy of Lodoc. There you go. We have some ghost face today. So while we do have horror as an option that sometimes comes up, in the prediction, it didn't come up today.
Come on! We're streaking!
Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
Geez, Lodoc. Oh my goodness. Almost 156 stream streak is insane. Thank you very much. You know who's going to have their own watch streak soon for viewers? It's going to be Lodoc. Because Lodoc's going to be actually this side of the fence. Going to be streaming. Yeah. Do we have a time frame on that yet, Lodoc? Do we know when we might see you on the streams of stuffs? Possibly. I don't really know where the best place is to put this. Because if I just leave it dangling, you know, it gets in the way of the bit shirty stuff. And then if I put it over my shoulder, it kind of half chokes me. So I think I'm going to do the dangly thing because it's not too intrusive, is it? I mean, if you do the bit shirty redemption, then, you know, you get a little bit of white cord on Ghostface, but I don't think he's going to mind too much, is he? I think we'll be good. Belint is in the house. How you doing, besto friendo? Jalapeno indeed. Yeah, welcome on in and thank you for the Joy of X redemption. Let's get that taken care of real quick. We closed out the prediction. It is in fact something else today because it's horror. So what we need to do now is hop on over to the browser, which is right here, and take care of business. So we need the blue ski. We need the giraffe man. Don't say it, Belin. So let's create a new post. Let's go. And press the magic Joy of X button. And do we have any URLs in there? We don't, so we don't need any spaces. Oh, need any spaces either side. Let's copy that. Come over here. Flash deals on stream. More like flashing my naked mat. Anyway. All right then. So that's the post for today. We'll post it on X and then we will post it on Blue Sky. Thank you, Belint, for that.
Aww.
There it is. Shout out from Munglo. Do we think it's really Munglo? I feel like we know one of the mods in Munglo's stream. Is it Jern, possibly? Maybe. Anyway, not already following Munglo, who also does game devy stuff, then get yourself over there. Check him out. He's live right meow. Yeah, it is a true story. All right, so that's done and dusted. I think 1 to 2 weeks when my mic gets here. Ooh, you want to share any details of your mic? Which mic did you get? Tell. Spill the tea, Lodoc. We need to know. Unless it's just a generic mic and you don't really know which one it is and you don't really want to reveal, that's fine. It's okay. No mic shaming here. I don't even use my Blue Yeti mic anymore. I just use the one in the webcam, so I don't have a separate mic as such. How have we... What? How have we got a clip already, Belin? I mean, it just needs the slow head shake, really, doesn't it? It's like, did you really make me say that? And now you clipped it, and so it's there for forever, ever, or until I delete the clip. But there it is, Naked Man. Thank you, Colin, for bringing nudity to the stream this morning. How's your day going, everybody? How's your week going, in fact? Because we just started a new one, didn't we? I know people have a fondness of Mondays, don't they? No, bless you, Colin. Bless you and all who sail in you. Okay, so, as was just pointed out, we do have some deals, okay? We have some flash deals, and as you know, every day at 10 a.m. Central Time, which was about 22 minutes ago, give or take, the new one's launched. So we're going to check them out. We're going to have a look. We're going to see what's going on. Got to pin the new message. What new message? What message do you want pinning? It's last week's schedule while we schedule Edgelord here. It's important to Edgelord new. That doesn't even make sense to me, Berlin. So I don't know. I probably won't pin that message. But you know, mods have the ability to pin as well. So if there's something that needs to be done. Your pinned message is last week's schedule. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I'm thinking pinned in Twitch. You mean pinned on the platforms, don't you? Okay, thank you for that. I only just started doing that last week, and I don't think I'm going to start doing it anymore. I don't think I'm going to do it anymore because while it's good to have something pinned, I don't know if it's pinned. Is it pinned on X as well, or is it just pinned on Bluesky? Where'd it go? Come back, schedule. That's 10 to 15. Where's the newer one? Hello? Did we even post it? Maybe not. On X. Oh, you've seen it on X? Where? That's not pinned. Are we sure anything is pinned? I'm not seeing anything pinned on X. Do you still see it pinned on X? On my end as pinned. I don't even see it. Oh, this one here. Hang on. You're right. Unpinned from profile. Thank you. All right, so I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing the pinning stuff because I never remember to do it, and I'm not going to set reminders. And if I can't do it automatically, it's not going to happen. So no more pinning on the profile of temporary things. If it's a more long-term thing, I'll pin it. But no. Did you know that Berlin is a Hungarian paprika genius god? I did in fact know that, Lodo. Yeah, we're besto friendos, and he tells me everything. So even his deity powers, he does tell me about. Darth Blackman, how you doing? Welcome in. Monday Fun Day. Yeah, allegedly. I'm up to. Could you pin Neckerson photo? No, I'm not pinning Neckerson photo. No. Absolutely not pinning that. Yeah. What we can have is Lodoc's message. It somehow got accidentally deleted. Weird. I think it was something like that, Lodoc, wasn't it? I think so. I love the Neckerson photo. I'm glad you like the Neckerson photo, Berlin. There it is. All right, I'm going to pin this for Berlin, even after just saying I'm not going to pin. I won't pin the schedule anymore. All right, we'll pin that for Berlin because he likes that picture. And it will save him scrolling down to find it every time he stalks. I mean, every time he checks my social media out. So now it should be pinned. There we go. There we go. Okay. And as a reminder for that pinned message, because we're using the vertical format and because which have been generous benefactors for a week or two, For every 5 gifted subs, you probably got a message at the top of chat or at the top of stream or something, or somewhere that Twitch will gift at least one more, up to 50 extra bonus gift subs when you give 5. So only through this week. Yeah, I know it was a couple of weeks, and I guess we started last week, so that makes sense. Okay, and unless I don't know if Berlin has still hacked my command, my newest command, my command which should show in the stream title. We tried to do it last week. We did. And what happened? Absolutely nothing. It didn't work. So let's give it a test. Let's see if Belinda still hacks the matrix and see if it's unavailable.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds.
Sorry, Cricket.
Where
Sorry,
time
Yogurt.
moves faster,
Y'all came in
stops,
and you got
rewinds.
Why?
So let us take the
And speaking
chance
of death.
to
Why?
walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen.
Dying is what big
Audible.
game. There we go. There's the set.
Why would you do that, Puppeteer? Why would you do such a mean and hateful thing? When I spent a long time getting that working, and no one uses audible. Nobody does use that, Berlin, because audible sounds like bilious, sounds like something being sick. Actually, audible, on the other hand, the echoist of baby sharks is in the house. Okay, and how are you doing, Dukesoft? Welcome on in. We're just putting Dark Muppeteer on the naughty step because he's blocking out. He's blocking out things I'm doing.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Almost 11 streams, Turgus, my favourite goose. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if it's going to let me run it again now. It might dislike this as much as DM does, but oh,
When
there we go.
listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside
Free
our
to
minds.
travel the world
Where
inside our
time moves
minds.
faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
There you go. Gift a sub by August the 27th. You've only got a few more days. You've only got a few more days, everybody. Get those lovely badges. You too can have some enchanted big boy boxes like Dukesoft. See the lovely badge Dukesoft has there? Showing off his boxes.
Hey, Gaming, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
It's very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?
Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
Woo! Oh my goodness. Tatum in the house, coming in hot with an almost 131 stream streak. Thank you, Tatum. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Moo as well. Moo. Moo, moo. How are you? Spill the tea. Tell us all the things. What do people get up to at the weekends? What I think is funny is now we have this new vertical streaming format. I don't know if anybody's using it today. I don't know how many people do actually use it. But when we get anything that covers my face, like, yeah, Dukasoft, I think the fish is bought today. I think we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try and reconnect the account because it doesn't work for me either. Not working for anybody. It's on my list. We're fixing fish. It's next. Next up is the fish fix. Yeah, when my face gets covered up by the Kells or Balint or the Naked Man, it doesn't cover me up on the vertical format. So you still get to see me. You don't get to see those things on vertical format. So I don't know. If I'm going to keep it, there's still work to do. I don't know if I'm going to keep it after this current promotion or not. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like even though you can customize the mobile experience more for viewers, because there's just so many moving parts here, it's going to take a whole lot of effort to get a similar experience on that view. Because say for example the Naked Man, okay? The Naked Man video comes up, blocks out my face, mutes my mic, does all the things, okay? And on desktop you can't see me, but on vertical format you can. So what I'd have to do then is start creating duplicate instances. So I need a second video of the Naked Man to put onto my vertical canvas and then blow it up big so that it covers my face up completely. And it's a lot of work for much payback. I don't know. So I'm still on the fence about whether or not to proceed with it when the current promotion finishes. We'll see. Berlin, are you going to carry on with it, or are you just going to turn it off when the promotion finishes? I'm curious what other people are going to do. I mean, is it not what we do on Big Gaming Stream? Get back at all the shenanigans he's up to on other stream. I mean, I don't do a lot of shenanigans, to be honest. I don't. Sorry, there was an error with your request. Why are we getting errors with requests? Anyway, my favourite cat is here with a K. Harrio Cat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I actually thought that Harrio Cat had come in and done the streaking as well. I didn't realise it was a Tatum running naked in front of Harrio Cat. That I wasn't expecting. That wasn't on my bingo card for today. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with Bot Gaming. We did fix the double song requests. So when subscribers request a song now, you should just get one song requested. And we shouldn't get the double entries like we used to do. But we should be good with that. Got to fix phishing because that's bought this morning. I did post on the server for the developer. Is anybody else having issues with it not running?
We're streaking! Come on!
Oh my goodness. It's no 1:30, but I will get there eventually. Moo! Any stream streak is impressive to me. Because
Ribbit for your pleasure.
even if you are in a bunch of streaks consecutively, Twitch doesn't always remember it. So, yeah, for anybody to get any level of streak, it is impressive. I am well. I just got home from the VA. Bleh. Well, I hope it all went okay.
Oh! Come on! We're streaking! Boogie that, boogie that. Boogie that, boogie that. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gonna give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
So much nudity for a Monday. 166 stream streak almost. Here we go indeed, Ericat. Thank you. That's some record-breaking nudity right there. You can put your robe back on now. And lay back on your sunbed on the balcony, if you would. That would be good. Thank you very much. All right, down up here. I have vertical turned off on mobile as it was annoying and broken for the longest time. Yeah. I mean, I get the idea behind it. I think it's definitely a benefit for some streamers. I just don't think this particular stream in particular is a good fit for it. So, yeah. We had to play around with it. We got it set up. Ice Bear was inspired by it because he needs to set up his stream with certain things for mobile users. So he's definitely going to be taking a look at it. So you know what? If we inspired one person by going through the setup, then I'm happy. Going to do more work on it and keep it. I mean, are you keeping it because you think it's a good thing to have, or are you keeping it because as ambassador you have to be seen to be pushing these programs and new stuff? Possibly. Well, if you demand me to streak, I mean, I don't think I demanded. I think there was some hope there, some wishful thinking, and we wished it into existence. So there it is. I can't stand this song now. There's so many things here you can't stand, Berlin. You can't stand the naked song. You can't stand when we talk to Seri. I don't know why you're hating on that. You don't like some of the emotes. I mean, hopefully we can still be friends, even though, you know, everything I touch.
We are unconfined.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt.
Free to travel the
Y'all came
worlds
in and you
inside
got
our
to see me
minds. Where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen.
5 stream
Audible.
streak, which is also nearly 26.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt.
GG's, cat and
Y'all
crabs.
came in and you got to
Or
see me
as
die.
I like to say sometimes,
Yeah, speaking of
GG's!
death- What?
I don't know why I
Or
say
you
that,
will
it's a bit
not.
ridiculous, but you know, people don't come here for the serious game dev, do they? Or any game dev, apparently. But we might be doing some today, because, you know, we're jamming and stuff. We've got a game to finish for the game jam that finishes in about a week or so. Yeah, there have been other people working on it, like Tatum, like Turgus, like Freshie, and like a Butt Tuber, I believe, is I think that's the team of 4. So, yeah. All right, let me catch up and see what's going on. Everybody trying to cause chaos. Everybody trying to bring the shenanigans today. You know, they left the house and they're like, okay, got my wallet, got my keys, got my fancy Twitch cap on. I forgot shenanigans. Hang on, I'll be right back. See what it is. Now, I see what you're trying to do there now, Berlin. You know, on the one hand, you're drawing attention to the audible command. On the other hand, you're trying to block it out with death stuff. So, yeah. See how it is. Let me just fix that real quick, because that should be fairly straightforward, easy fix. We have audible, and it goes to a regular non-blocking queue. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so if we put audible in the blocking queue, and then also this one also goes there. There we go. Job done. Offer ends August the 27th on 2 months of free Audible Premium. Oh my goodness. People better get in quick, sharpish, right? Not long to go. You want to get those 2 free audio books that you get to keep after your free trial runs out. Sorry, I was in the store eye flirting with the lady behind the counter. Do you mean in the naked man? Or do you mean in real life, Mario Cat? It wasn't that clear. We'll see, I guess. Hey Seri, but better. Yeah, you know, if you put Hey Seri if you want to talk to the bot, because, you know, Berlin loves that. If you want to talk to the bot, it needs absolutely nothing whatsoever, not even a period or a full stop after Seri. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It looks for specifically hi Seri or hey Seri. Yeah. Please make an emote.
I thought I was the only one old enough to say spank you instead of thank you.
I mean, I'm not sure it's age related, to be honest. It might be inappropriate pervert related. I don't know. I'm just saying. I like to thank people. If other people like to spank people as a token of their appreciation, I do feel that's kind of context based, maybe location, geographical based. Maybe, you know, when you go up in church to receive the wafer and your wine, if you will, maybe don't say spank you to the vicar. And I'm just throwing examples out there. I don't really know. Thank you for the Gigantify, Ubisoft. Berlin is a known troublemaker. This is true. This is fact. Make that strawberry jam. Unicorn Jenny is in the house. Now, you remember Jenny, right? You'd be like, why does that name sound familiar? Jenny has currently finished not just one, but 2 game jams. Did you know that? Did you know? Remember, Jenny was in here and she said, oh, yeah, I'm working on another game jam. And I said, are you Jenny? And she said, yes, it's a 48-hour jam. And I'm like, 48-hour jam? That seems quite intense, which, you know, I've done them before. I haven't done any recently, but I have done them previously. And they are quite intense. You have to keep things as simple as possible, especially if it's just you working on your own. And, yeah, the end result was Jenny did it. She submitted the game. And you might be like, what game did she submit? Well, here we go. This is where you can find Jenny's new game she completed for the jam.
Have you ever seen fruit preserves being made? It's jarring.
Right, let me catch up. Such an amazing emote. No one reads here. I know, that's why I have things like the ad, as you call it, Berlin, that reads things for people so they don't have to, and that's why I say things. Saves them from reading. That's why when I put anything on the screen, I limit the text as much as possible, because I know that people's attention span is not the best, and I say that based on my own attention span, of course. So, oh, look at Dukasoft talking to Seri. Aww. Aww. Okay. There we go. We have Ghostface today. Official Japanese Ghostface shirt. I know Yoga Gara would have. I am in my house. Hello, in your house. I'm in your house. I'm Badaki. So there's the link.
Ribbit.
What happens with the jam now, Jenny? Is there voting that goes on? See whether you're a big cash prize winner? I know there were some prizes in this one. Come on, work with me on Ob's chat. I remember who recorded that one. That's a funny one. Have you ever seen fruit preserves being made? It's jarring. Oh my goodness. Look at you knowing all the things. Wait, me? I know nothing. I have no clue. But thank you for the redemption for the bit shirty, Dukesoft. How are you feeling? Recovered from the poison water? I mean, mostly, yes. I'd say I'm probably 96.47829% better, Jenny. So definitely getting there. Thank you. I'm fixing the fish, Dalmapatir. I'm working on it. I'm not working on it. it's on my list to do next after we've looked at Jenny's game, okay? All right. So general voting, and then a panel actually decides the winners. Interesting. Okay, so this is the game. One thing that struck me that you could add in here, Jenny, and you know, I'm not backseating or anything, but even though a lot of these WebGL games, it's like, oh, not supported on mobile, I did look at it first on my phone, and it came up, and it seemed like I could play it. But then as soon as it said you got to press the A and D keys, was it? I was stuck because obviously no A and D keys on my phone. So maybe if you had some on-screen UI that you could tap instead of having the A and D buttons, maybe it would be playable on phones. Because I feel like it's the kind of thing that people might play more on their phone rather than sitting at their desk and going, all right, let me do this breathing thing. You know, if you're kind of sitting somewhere waiting, if you're at the train station, if you're in a library with earbuds in, you know, and you've got a chance to take 5 minutes, I feel like it would be good. It would be. Touchscreen's very easy. Very, very easy, Jenny. I'm sure I haven't done it for a while, but when I did it, it was easy. So I'm sure it's even easier now. But yeah, you might just, with most of my jam games, I'm like, oh, I finally submitted it, done, draw a line, finished. And you might not want to go back to it, but it's just a thought. It occurred to me as I tried to play it on my phone, and then it was like, I don't have A and D keys, but it looked very nice. I mean, all I could do on my phone was look at it, but now I'm not on my phone. Now I am, in fact, at my desk. So let's have a proper look, shall we? Hold on, Head Rush. No singing for a minute. Okay. So you can either breathe in the game. I mean, keep breathing while you're doing this, obviously. Or we can exit. So let's breathe. Okay. Nice ambience there with some chirruping, tweeting birds. Press A while breathing in. Press D while breathing out. Short session, about 1 minute. Or a long session, about 5 minutes. Now, Jenny, I see you credited somebody else on this as well. Who was the other person? I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess they were related somehow. Your sister. I have my suspicions. Yes. Good old sis stepping up to the plate. Harrier Cat. I think what Harrier Cat meant was, instead of the word the or the, he meant A. So press A, D, because obviously you got A and D to press. All right, so let's go for a short session. I've got my fingers poised over A and D. And if you'd like to play along at home, kids, you too can breathe in and out as I do. What I'm doing is, as I'm breathing in, I'm holding down the A key, and then when it gets to the top and says breathe out, I'm then holding down the D key. But I'm also breathing in and out as it says on the screen. There we go. So, is Sister actually a regular musician? Is Sister a digital musician? Or does Sister just step in when the need arises to do music or games? Whoa! Thanks, dude, because half now I'm all dizzy. You guys, there's just no getting around these keys, is there? Thank you. She's a musician and does all my music. Whoa. Very nice. Is she available for commissions? Or does she just do it for family and stuff? Asking for a friend. Very nice. It's very... it embraces the KISS architecture that I said about, keeping it simple. 2 keys, I can manage that. I don't like it when you open up a game and there's like 50 keys and you need more hands. Yeah, it's very nice. People don't often concentrate on their breathing enough. Just kind of take it. I mean, you do it automatically, don't you? You take it as second nature. So that gives you a chance to chill out and relax and actually just focus on your breathing. So very good, Jenny. I can ask her, probably depends on the project. Okay, all right. Oh, just curious. I'm just spitballing. Oh, Professor Smikes. How can I go into Balint's stream and say that you're never wrong if you come in here and you throw the Android calendar in my face? All right, well, keep us posted, Jenny. Very good. You already have some... you already got some comments. First game to make me breathe willingly. Wow, thanks for that. See, people appreciate it. Very good idea. Love the atmosphere and general idea. 48 hours is a really short time. Great job. From Freshie, of course. Our very own Freshie, who is also working on the Holistic 3D game jam at the moment. All right, so the link one more time if you do want to check it out, or if you do want to drop Jenny follow, same as I have. Look, it says at the top here, following Junicorn Jenny. And that's how I knew about the game. After Jenny submitted it, I got an email and it said, hey, Junicorn Jenny has a new game. And I'm like, oh, this was the 2-day one that she was talking about. So, yeah. Want to keep track of projects that people submit on itch and updates to them, then go drop a follow. Alrighty. GG's, Jenny. Big round of applause for Jenny. Thank you very much. There we go. How much time remains for the jam? Tatum, of course, also participating on a team in the jam. Just over a week, Tatum. There we go. It's a 2-week jam, and we're pretty much almost halfway through. So in another 6 hours, about 5 p.m. Central Time, we'll be at the halfway mark. Okay. So we did have 31 people in. We've had one person drop out or remove themselves from it, so we've got 30 at the moment. As anybody knows that's joined the jam, 30 joined doesn't mean you're going to get 30 entries. All right, it's usually a relatively...
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Deviation, yeah. How are you doing? One guy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Almost crunch time. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully with a team of 4, Tatum, crunch time isn't with 7 days to go. But I did see Freshie make a comment. Freshie made a comment and he said, do you know what? We probably could have submitted it last Thursday. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he was streaming, working on it this morning. I did see him briefly. He might still be streaming now. I don't know. But he was streaming on it, working on it this morning. And I'm like, no, I got to lurk. I can't watch because I don't want to see any before they're finished. So there we go. Oh, my goodness. Almost 13 months. Some might say that's a year, Professor Smikes. Subscribed with the Bezos gold level entry for the stream. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. Of the squillion trillion streamers on this platform, get one of those. It's not like Mr. Bezos is like, here, have a whole bunch of Prime subs. One. And thankfully, Professor Smikes, who's never wrong, decided this was the best channel to use it on. And since he's never wrong, I mean, Far be it from me to contradict. Okay? Stupid Prime makes me resub every month. I have the exact same thing, Professor. Yeah. I'll go to a stream and I'll be like, wait, I thought I was using my Prime sub on. Oh, it expired. Hang on. There we go. There's the resub. So sometimes if you don't go to the stream when it's expired, it won't tell you until you go back to the stream. Then it'll be like, hey, you've got a Prime sub you can use if you'd like to use it on this channel. And you're like, wait, what? Good old Mr. Bezos, right? Almost time to start the jam. Yeah. 7D6H. Took me longer than it should have to understand. 7 days, 6 hours. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so what have I been doing since we last spoke? Well, if you're in my Twitch subscribers only channel on Discord, you may have seen a couple of things that I'm about to cover. Okay? You might remember we didn't have this uplighter on for the last few streams, last few weeks to be honest, because it broke. And by it broke, I mean...
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow But
That's never getting old. Thank you, Professor Smikes. And by broken, I mean I could still turn it on and off with the digital assistant.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds.
Wait, free Audible Premium, you say? Not my potato, thank you.
A mile in other shoes.
Wow.
The only thing that's certain here.
That's
Whatever's
impressive.
next is ours to choose.
So just by gifting a sub by August the 27th,
when we listen.
you can get 2 months free.
Audible.
Oh no, and...
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry,
and a
Yogurt.
failed stream disconnect. Oh my goodness. Damn a patia.
Guys, speaking of death,
sorry, not sorry. Oh man. It's almost like when I saw you guys messing something up earlier, I fixed it in the background. What?
where you will not end up dying. Is what
Well, you will not end up dying. You
There
see,
we
you
go,
won't
there's
end
the
up
sound.
killing my audible, lovely deliciousness. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice try, though, DM. What you tried to do there. Two of my favourite streamers. It makes me happy. Two of Smike's favourite streamers. That means Kells Bells and Smike's 24. Yeah. It's not really officially a Mix It Up Monday because we're jamming today, but it doesn't mean I can't jump in. I can't jump in and do some shout-outs. So, who was first in chat today?
I can neither
It was-
confirm or deny.
It was the darkest of Muppeteers, the Captain Chaos today. All right, the person that's trying to make things go terribly, terribly wrong. Okay, is the one, the only darkest of Muppeteers.
If you just stand still, it can't see you, right?
You just stand still; it can't see you.
Okay, I'm still hanging around outside the gift shop.
Stop it! Go away! Open up.
All right, I'm stacking up the shouts.
It wouldn't be a Jurassic Park without a loose T-Rex.
I wanted an authentic experience.
Guys, we just got another.
Smacked it in the lobby. Can we kill it?
Yeah.
No.
Dogs are a bit yappy. I don't know. I'm sure you can probably hear that, right?
Oh, my chica. What does the Lorax say?
I pick a cheese.
Can you say it one more time?
I pick a cheese.
Yeah.
Such a cutie. So if you like the look of any of these streams, go drop them a follow. Yeah. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna steal all the cock. All the cock. You can't stop me.
Is this why Jenny chose the D key for the game? Just asking. Just curious.
Oh yeah, someone's put down mines.
Someone's trolling us.
I think so. That's totally a mine.
That's yeah. It's a line with a trigger.
Smikes is his own favourite streamer, confirmed. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
You heard it here first, Jenny.
Oh, who has a
good dog? No, not good dogs.
The first time Akari died was not me, but the next three were.
You need a cheese wheel, Lodot. That's what you need. Welcome, Tatum. There he is, look.
Almost there, bud. Hang on.
Look, doing his fishing stuff. Like, how relaxing is that? You know, Tatum could be sitting by the water, fishing, focusing on his breathing, on his mobile device,
Coloring in it, the blue,
when Jenny updates it,
turquoise in the between the scales.
playing Jenny's new game. Just breathe in,
It's chunky.
breathe out.
That seems unfair to the ducks.
Ducks!
Wait, are you a Zamboni? Don't
Tom
even
with the
start with
ducks.
me.
You love ducks.
Okay. Oh, they're on the hockey rink. This is going to be... That's an interesting way to solve that problem.
Oh, I'm fixing it, Duke
no
Soft.
water
I'm on
motion. I am impressed.
Let me have a look while we're watching the
ski
clips.
lift.
Connect to Twitch. Is that what it did? It authenticated. Okay. That's all it took. It just dropped the authentication. Go for it, Duke Soft.
What's up, Palm? Catch me at the tail end here, but
Don't know what's happened to the audio for the fishing game,
for the
but
landing 147, I will take it.
why don't we have audio? You guys hear anything from the fishing game? Is it just me? I'm hearing nothing. No audio.
Ribbit.
I don't remember when I last heard audio, to be honest, from the fishing game. Something up. No audio for fishing. Thank you. Let's scroll down and have a look. What's in the settings for audio? Blah, 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 blee, blah, blue, blah. I'm not even sure if there is anything in the settings. It might be an OBS issue. Blah, blah, blah.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey!"
And there was much rejoicing.
All the grapes. Ahu also doesn't have audio. Maybe someone should make their own version of the fishing game. I know, but maybe with ducks or something, Turgis. That'd be hopefully a bestseller or something. So we've got the volume set. We haven't got anything disabled on the volume. So I think we should still be hearing something.
Silenzio, Bruno.
All right, so clearly something on the fishing We've fixed the fishing now. You can fish, we just can't hear it. So that's what I need to look at next. Game capture. There it is. Game capture. So do we see it? Mixer. Do, 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 do. Seeing it.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Game capture. Literally seeing nothing. Active sources. Let me uncheck it so we get all the sources. Ketchup and barbecue. Game capture. There it is. Alert bait. It's saying inactive. Monitoring is enabled. But it's not seeing anything. So now create an application audio capture source. All right. Try that then. Close that. So fish again. Still nothing. Nothing, nada. Back into the OBS settings. Active sources. Ah, it's that one. Showing active. It was showing 0% volume. It's now showing 100% volume. But do I need to go back in now and turn? Or I could try it as a command. That might work better. I don't know. I have to work on this off stream because if I can't hear it, I can test it when I'm not streaming. For some reason, even though I have it all set up and it's showing active and it's showing 100% in the advanced audio properties and it's showing monitoring enabled. I swear it had sound when you were in options. Really? I mean, it did do the sound when I was dragging the slider, if that's what you mean. But I think that's just something that it does inside here. So that would be unrelated, I believe, to... Because I'm actually looking... It's a Windows app that runs in the background. So any sound you hear while I'm in this is likely coming through Windows. This is coming through Windows, not from the game. Who requested this? Who requested the naked man? Yeah, graphics. Not seeing anything else. I don't know. And I feel like it's the same on every scene. I don't think it's just this scene either. So that.
Ribbit.
I mean, there's nothing else in the game capture properties Apart from this capture audio beta where it says, when enabled, creates an application audio capture source that automatically updates to the currently captured window application. Note that if desktop audio is configured, this could result in doubled audio. Right, let me just drag it back over here under Momento. So the only application audio captures that I see are for SpeakerBot, StreamerBot, and Spotify. It's supposed to create one for the fishing, but it's not. Uncheck that and let's look for all sources, not just active sources.
Mr. Ribbit.
What? Sorry. All right, I'm not going to worry about it for now. Fishing's at least working, even if you can't hear it. The speaker on the top right is crossed out inside options. Wait, what?
And there was much rejoicing.
If only they made it more obvious. Thank you, Dugsoft. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Dugsoft has fixed the fishing audio. Thank you, Dugsoft. Bardi is in the house. The Ribbit King. How you doing, Bardi? Good to see you.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Might be even more bananas.
There he is, my favourite minion. Right there.
Just one more ribbit. And that couldn't have been better timed, Duka. That was brilliant RNG.
That was brilliant, Duka. Hey, Duka's just brilliant in all the channels, not just mine. Just want to put that out there. I exist and therefore I eat. What are you eating? Or should I not ask? All right, hang on. Someone's replied on the... I said my fish game wasn't working. I had to authenticate with Twitch again. It worked. You. No, everything's been working. Using the mod right now.
That's what she said.
Message. Very rarely I do have the disconnection with the game. I just reconnected. That happened like 50, like out of 50 streams. Okay. All right. So problem solved. We have the fishing game working again. We can hear it again. We are back in business. So there we go. Crisps. Ooh, very nice. You should have just replied with yes, Bardi. Did you paint your face yellow? Yes, with no context. Yeah, it's something I do once in a while. I just decide on a colour. Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's yellow. Who really knows what colour my face is going to be when I wake up of an evening? I missed the banana. Aww. The goggles was awesome. No context? Sorry, no, that's your shtick. I mean, you say that, but we know, Buddy, you have clips. Have no context. So I think it is your shtick too. Let me prove a point.
Okay.
Clipped by Dukesoft.
We need to go back into the main menu.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially in here, An extra button.
Must be good then if Dukesoft made it, right? There we go. Perfect clip. Proving my point. How was your weekend, buddy? You have a good one? Any tea to spill? Get up to anything interesting, anything fun, or were you just chillaxing? Why did I clip that? Dukesoft, I'm the same. We'll get clips come up, and because it says who clipped it now, it'll be like, oh look, I clipped this one, and then we watch it, and I'm like, I don't know, but you know what? The way the Twitch system, the clip system used to work, Dukesoft, I don't know if you're aware. Sometimes I used the clip system not to create clips, if that makes sense. So somebody would say something on the stream and I'm like, oh, I missed it. What did they say? And I'll go into create clip so I can drag it back so I can see what's going on and see what I missed, and then click cancel. Twitch used to create clips from those. Yeah, I don't think they do anymore, but they used to create a clip. Even though you told it to cancel and not to save it, it would still create the clip, which I can only imagine how many random clips are out there with my name on because of that. Now, they have a better system now where you have to edit it and you have to save it before it does it. And also, if you miss something on the stream, if you're a subscriber and the streamer has it enabled, like I have it enabled, and you're not on mobile, you check all those boxes, you can actually drag the slider back. You can scrub the video like you're on YouTube, and you can drag back and see what you missed. And then once you've heard it, you can drag it back again to the end. So that's what I do now. But it's, for some reason, they've decided it's not something that should be on the mobile app, even though most users watch on mobile. I don't know why they don't devote more time to getting the mobile experience improved. Oh my goodness, we have somebody that admires ketchup almost as much as me in the house. Ketchup Admirer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. It was good to see you last night as well. Yeah. I mean, we didn't go out for beers or anything. I saw Ketchup Admirer in my Fave Bears stream. Yeah, Ketchup.
Get hype for
Admirer.
Amit_MJ.
Tanks 4. Tanks 4.
Get hype for MILF Milcliffe.
Well, it's the same day for me. Well, yeah, there is that, of course. Yeah. Time zones. Well, can we all just be in one time zone? Then I guess people will be like, okay, well, it's daytime here, but it's dark. So we kind of need time zones, I suppose, don't we, really? I know here they're trying to get rid of daylight savings.
That's what she said.
Trying to get rid of daylight savings so that we don't have to keep changing the clocks here. I don't know. It's working its way through the government machine at the moment. We'll see whether it actually whether it actually happens or not. I don't know. We'll see. That one has come up a few times. I'm sure.
Get hyped for Fart Gammy.
I'm sure it has.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. I love the sense of urgency on that one. Ribbit.
Fucking ribbit. Fucking shite.
Not the worm.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds.
I see. Thank you for the gigantified
stops,
body peering around the wall.
So let us take the chance to walk and
Strap.
dance a mile.
Yeah, I
in
might need
other
to put a new
shoes.
strap on.
The only thing
But-
that's certain here, whatever's next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Audible. 2 free months of Audible Premium. What?
Get hyped for Bite Trapper.
I don't think that said Bite Rapper. I think it pronounced it By Trapper instead of Bit Rapper. But anyway, there it is. Okay, that emote, though. It's a great emote. You know what's also a great emote, buddy? I think you know what's coming up, right? think you are very familiar with the one I'm about to show, which is this one. Yeah. And I don't have my big cup here, but I do have a Bardi sticker on my big cup. Yeah. You know what I got most excited about? I looked at my phone yesterday, and, you know, not to focus too much on the weather all the time, but with it being like the hottest part of the year right now, I got quite excited when I looked at my phone and I saw double-digit temperatures. Yeah. You are too kind for having this emote. I mean, you gave it to me, and so I would like to keep it if I could. Raging Ducasoft. Duca Rage. Thank you for the Gigantified. Raging Bardi. Usually when Unity crashes, he does that. Yeah, so the high today is going to be 104. Tomorrow it's going to be 105. Then 104, 102, 100, 100. Then on Sunday it drops all the way down to 99. Monday is 100. Tuesday it drops down to 98, and Wednesday 98. What? My AC has been struggling for months, Turgus. It's a constant battle between, do we want to be comfortable or do we want to be broke? Because you can only pick one of them. Okay, so it's either $500 a month electric bill because you're comfortable, or maybe we can bring it down just a little bit by cranking it up a degree or two during the day, and then you're like, woo, it's getting a bit warm. Do you know what was very rude? Turgus? Is Nerdwino got his air conditioner replaced recently, his air conditioning system, and even the old one he had took out is newer than the one I have. So I could have had his old one and put it in and been better off, but no. He actually said, "Oh, I don't even know where it is now. It's probably on some scrap heap somewhere." Yeah. You know, reuse, recycle, and everything. I would have had that. That would have been fine. I would have found somebody that would come and switched out the one I have for the one that he had, but oh no. It's okay though. We can still be friends. I was a bit sad when I realised that, you know, the one he was throwing out is actually newer than the one I'm struggling with. Do you want my used one, Bardi? You're gonna have to give me some context, mate. I can't just. Do you want my used one? If I just say yes and then I end up with a package from Bardi and open it up and I'm like, thought he meant his air conditioning. Didn't know he meant that used thing. Yeah. Around every corner there's a Bardi. Exactly. I know, Turgus. I thought I should probably get some context before. Yeah. Anyway. Have you tried DC? Oh, AC/DC. Yeah. I don't know. I think. Is it struggling because it's just underpowered for your house, Turgus? Is it struggling because you don't have much insulation in your loft? Is it because you don't have tinted windows? Is it because it came out of the Smithsonian Museum like mine? Or do you know why it's struggling? Other than the fact that, you know, we're living on the surface of the sun. Turgus, the Move Thesaurus, aka the Redderman.
Basically, what you're trying to say is that you can't control it. I'm not trying to say that.
Scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this?
Nom 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 word. Welcome in, Tubby. Good to see you. You know, Tubby Crumbles and his twin brother, Max Speedy, are going to be working on the Jern Jam. Yeah, the Jern Jam is coming up soon. Yeah, there it is. There's your link in chat. 22 days and 6 hours, just over 3 weeks. So we've got another week of jamming for the Holistic 3D Jern Jam. This one here. All right, we've got a week left of this. And then there's going to be a week of voting for the Holistic 3D Jam. And then we're going to have Bendy Week. And then after Bendy Week, it's going to be 2 weeks of jamming for the Jern Jam. I am doing the Jern Jam, Jenny. That's not easy to say. I am doing the Jern Jam Junicorn Jenny. Yes. So I don't do many jams. because, I've already got 58 projects on the go. And I do find them quite draining, I'm not going to lie. As somebody that does them solo for reasons, it's not because I don't have any friends, although I don't have any friends. I do it solo, so I have to do everything. So because of how little time I have available to do these things and not wanting to let anybody else down, I generally just do them by myself. And there's usually 3 jams that I do if they take place during the year. It's obviously the Holistic 3D game jam, obviously the Journ jam, and then sometimes I don't think it's on every year, but he tries to make it every year, is the Messy Coda jam. Yeah. Are you familiar with the Messy Coda? He's been having some health issues. So he's been not as constant with his streams as he would be normally, but he has some great game dev interviews, including Tubby Crumbles and his twin brother, Max Speedy. They have also been on the Messy Coda show more than one time. Yeah. So...
Yes. We're just refreshing that one. We haven't done anything to it in over a year, and it's great. No.
Cinti Studios.
No.
Where else do you
We've got
find
a new
Cinti
space
Studios doing interviews on Twitch?
Show everyone. Obviously, something cool and Space Pirates. You maybe you could combine the two.
Oh.
There is modular ship parts.
Oh. See, when Cinti Studios release new packs.
Dude, you know what it is?
I used to go on Messy's show. Yeah, and he used to interview them, and he used to give away packs and stuff, and lots of giveaways. So go drop Messy a follow, and when he's able, I'm sure he's going to be right back out there doing the stream stuff. Yeah. All right, my house is not insulated well. The unit is 8 to 9 years old. I have put 20 grand into AC and ducting and insulation, and still have a ton of problems. I get physically ill just thinking about it. All right, we won't think about it much more. But I had somebody come out.
The only word for it is...
look at my system, and he said, firstly, you don't have enough insulation in your attic. Now, when we bought the house in 2009, we were told there wasn't enough insulation, and we had the buyer put down enough insulation. So what happens between then and now? Does it just evaporate? I feel like, isn't that something you just put down and then it stays there? I don't know. Anyway, so there's that. We do have the tinting film on the windows, which helps. We don't have any darkening curtains. I mean, we do in here, but in the main rooms we don't, so we probably need to look at that. We also have not the greatest windows, so I imagine leaky McLeakerson. So there's lots of reasons, I think, why ours struggles, but mostly I think it's because it's such an old system. Yeah. It was in the house when we bought it in 2009. How many years ago is that? Like 15 years or something? Yeah. No, 17 years. And every time we have someone come out to look at it, they say, this is quite an old system. Since this system, there have been changes to the Freon or refrigerant. You're not allowed to call it Freon. The refrigerant that is used. So here's the one you're using. Here's the one that replaced it. Here's the one that replaced that. And we're about to have another new one that replaces that. So being able to get refrigerant for it when there's any problems is becoming more and more of a problem. So we had somebody come out and he's like, yeah, we can put a new system in, and yeah, I think it was like 16 grand or something. I'm like, you know what? We'll keep patching this one for as long as we can, because I didn't really have 16 grand in my back pocket. So don't worry, Big Gamey's doing all the talking for us. I mean, I kind of feel since I'm the only one here that can, I'm the only one here that can do talking, that I probably need to, Maddie. I need new windows and door seals. I want to sell the house and start over. Might be doing it. Okay, so jam are super draining. Jenny will attest. Jenny just finished doing a 48-hour jam. There's nothing more draining than a 48-hour jam, other than probably 24-hour jam. But 48 hours is still a lot of crunching. Yeah. I feel like if I was doing a 48-hour jam, I would have to do a whole bunch of prep work before the jam actually started, so that every single minute I was working on it during the jam was productive and not kind of trying to come up with ideas and things. Do 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 do. Depends on the insulation. Also, temp rises.
Ribbit.
Right.
Ribbit.
Thank you for creating a clip, Bardi. Well, I'm telling everybody I don't have any friends. Thanks. I mean, it's borderline bullying, really, isn't it? But thank you. Thanks for that. Depends on the insulation. Also, temp rises. It can settle. Also, come to find out, when companies you hire to lay in insulation, they often short you a bunch.
Get hyped for butt
And of course, when you put insulation down, there's different ways of doing it, right? So there's I think the most inexpensive way is just to buy those rolls, like a fruit roll up, and then you just like roll out between the beams in your attic. The more expensive but apparently more effective way is to use the blower. It actually blows
Get
like loose.
hyped for Moxie Drinker 1.
Moxie Drinker 1. It blows it, like all the bits, and then it fills in gaps better and it settles better, and yeah, is generally the better option. But putting insulation in is expensive. Stuff's not cheap either. I remember once we had an AC company come out to fix the AC, and the guy said, "You know what? I do my own stuff on the side as well. So if you want, I can bring the blower if you just buy the insulation, and then I'll do you a good deal." Still expensive. Homeowner doesn't know to go check, so they charge you for 2 feet and only give you Buddy. The old switcheroo, yeah. Well, you know, let's lay some insulation just in a small perimeter around the loft hatch, so that when you go up and you're like, oh yeah, there's a load of insulation, they haven't bothered doing the rest of the attic.
Mr. Ribbit.
Oh, Bardi comes in with the 16,000 biddies to buy me a new AC system. Thank you, Bardi. Generous. Can't be productive for 48 hours. I mean, you can be productive for 48 hours. You'll be almost dead at the end of it if you don't sleep, but you're essentially doing a 48-hour jam currently. Well, Dharma Patir, I know you're joking, but that plays into my point big time. This is why I don't do 48-hour jams, because I know that I wouldn't be able to devote a chunk of time on just like on a 2-day period to do it. So that's why, yes, you might do a 2-week jam, but because of your time you're able to spend on it, you condense all the time that you did actually work on it. Yeah, it might be a 48-hour jam. Thank you for the hug, Dukeson. Alrighty. Here in my neck of the woods, we use something that is semi-lethal and poisonous, but it works so good. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm going to ask. What do you use that is semi-lethal and poisonous, Ketchup? I'm assuming you're talking about what works well for insulating.
Why did the programmer
legal?
always mix up Halloween and Christmas? Because October 31st equals December 25th.
Ribbit.
I did install my own attic door insulation cover. I think that helps. Yeah, I mean, we've just got the standard, like, square piece of wood that drops down It could probably be better insulated, but I've also been up in my attic on a hot summer day when we were trying to get rid of the squirrels before we had the roof replaced. And I'll tell you what, you talk about ovens. I know a lot of the houses here, as Turgus will tell you, have the fans on the roof, the extraction fans for drawing out the hot air. And that probably helps too. We don't have one of those, but yeah, I was like melting when I was up there. It was crazy. It was only half a joke. Okay, yeah, well, many a true word said in jest, I think is the expression there. Pile of snakes? Yeah, I'm curious now. Glass wool, it's legal, but it's hard to handle. Glass wool. I mean, the normal insulation stuff is what, glass fiber or something? I know you don't want to get it on you. It doesn't do well with skin, does it? I personally don't want to touch any insulation stuff at all. Glass wool. So it's hard to handle. Is it cheaper though?
That tickles.
I mean, semi-lethal and poisonous. I'm not really sure that's something I want sitting over my head. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. But anyway, so we have another week of the Holistic 3D Jam. Then there's a week of voting after it closes. And then we're going to have a bendy week where we play the bendy games for a week. Kind of just a bit of wind down time between jams. And then we're going to have 2 weeks of the Journ Jam. Yeah, from the 15th to the 30th. And then when that's finished, probably looking somewhere around 1st of October. Yeah. And then we will be back to the Duck Hook A game. See if we can get the best Twitch interactive game on Twitch that's interactive ever working. Yeah. Alrighty. So, if you're not already signed up to the Journ Jam, go do the thing. There's the link. 68 days. Hate 'em. That's coming up fast. Remember, this year again, it is co-hosted by none other than Believed or Science Streams. So there will be an educational bent, some kind of element of edumacation in there as well. Yep. Zowie? Don't squash me again.
Duck hookah, like a hookah, or like drugs like hookah.
Is it neither of those things, Balloon.
Neither of those things is true, Valent. It's about using your rod to hook a duck. Bestic Studio, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Fingers crossed this year we will make it. Bestic, didn't you have that great game in the last Journ Jam, if I remember correctly? I do feel like you probably did. Maybe. Possibly. Oh my goodness, Zay. Zay is in chat. No? Oh, okay. I must be remembering things differently. There was a whole lot going on with the last jam, especially me trying to get my entry finished so I could get it submitted. And it was still with bugs when I got it submitted, but yeah. There was a whole lot of participation, a lot of crazy stuff going on. And let's get a shout out for Zay, see if we can get a clip.
Nice one.
That's Zay. Look, it's Adrian. Yes.
Your chance is over. You're not as swift as
I got them all though.
Legends are not talked into sagas.
You got them all though. I mean, come on. How you doing, Zay? Welcome on in. If you loved it that much, Berlin, you get the name right. Just putting that out there. See, Berlin just hates everything I do. Every single absolute thing I do. The day, it's on my bucket list. The day I managed to check off the thing on my bucket list that says, make Berlin happy from something I created, I will be a happy man. Yeah. Yeah, you see, he just makes fun of it. You know, it's funny to him just to poke fun at, you know, something that somebody spent weeks putting in blood, sweat, and tears.
When we listen,
Yeah.
we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds.
See, he doesn't like
But time
this,
moves
so he
fast,
brings it up so he can make fun of it.
Rewinds.
Yeah.
So let us take the chance
Yeah.
to walk and
Just
dance
saying.
a mile in others' shoes.
And he tries to
The
trash
only
it.
thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to
I
imagine.
know how
when
you
we
feel. He
listen.
hates everything I do too.
Audible.
Yeah. So, you know, he's an equal opportunities hater. All right. I don't feel
Cricket.
like I'm
Sorry,
taking it
Yogurt.
so personally
Don't
now
aim in
because
and you get to see me die.
apparently
Guys, speaking of
apparently
death,
he hates other people's stuff as well.
Little say he does Tickle Tuesdays and Scrotum Saturdays, but don't believe much that Blint says unless it's about science.
where you will not end up dying. Guess what?
Yeah, a lot of shark info. He
There
has
we go,
shark
there's the
experts
sound.
on.
Get hyped for Layla Kades.
Layla codes it. Thank you. That's how we pronounce it, pirate. Okay, if you don't mind. And because we didn't quite get to see the proper clip of Professor Smikes,
They might
here we go.
clash, or didn't we just do this? Again? Oh, if I could type, that would help the crossword process.
Did we see Nerduino earlier? I don't remember. We saw Nerduino in chat. I don't remember if he was on the shout out list. So
Oh,
let's.
there we go.
Yes, he was. But let's get some more Nerduino.
There it is. You can see it a little better there, maybe.
On a partner push.
Oh, did you see that meteor?
It's almost there.
We got a meteor there. Did you guys see that?
He's almost unlocked the application. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not guilty,
Roll the
whatever it
clips.
is. There's Bardi. Look, you can show your own clips. It's crazy around here.
Ding dong.
Look, there's Marcus. That was Black Mage UK right there. And this was clipped by Clayman. All the legends. That's like a double shout out. A clip of someone shouting out someone else. Don't do that, Professor Smikes. Don't shout you out. I'm always going to do that because I want people to come to your channel and support you. Alrighty, there we go. And
Ribbit for your pleasure.
was there something else, Professor Smikes? And shout out Inception. Yeah, always do nice things for Smikes. Exactly, right? Why would you turn around to me and say, "No, please don't do this. Don't do this nice thing for me."
Back again, again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Buy us back. That's my bias song. Second of two turns.
See?
Sci-fi.
Smikes hadn't got the money at the time to actually get Eminem to record a track for him, so he sang it himself. I actually got Eminem to record mine, so it's not point scoring, but just a reminder.
Get hyped for Salt Smoker.
Bit gamey.
Yeah. Me and Marshall Mathers, we're like that. We're besto friendos. Yeah, I don't want to name drop, but since we're here.
Get hyped for Queen Laquifa.
Buddy. I do remember who gifted that person. That was Balint. As Balint had them gifted in his stream and decided he would gift them in my stream. So thanks. Thanks, Balint. Now, forevermore, well, till their gift sub runs out, they will be in my Who Subs rotation. Yeah.
Get hyped for Boomstick 712.
Boomstick 712. I think that was when we were playing Mouse PI for hire. And if it was, I thought that would have run out by now. But anyway, yeah, you can pick up boomsticks Pick up boomsticks in mouse.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I was trying to switch the calendar, but it's on cooldown. But anyway, not to get distracted because we never do that around here. We've fixed the fishing. We've done the shouts. We've talked about the jams. What we haven't talked about, and we were about to, is the flash deals on the Unity Asset Store. Yeah. Can I give you my broomstick? I think that's slightly different to a boomstick, buddy. But you know, thinking about it, I might be able to make use of it. What? What? Oh my goodness. Subscribed for almost 10 months.
Get hyped for these nuts.
Octavius, that's a Twitch baby. What are we going to call our baby, good sir? Thank you for your support.
Your pillow. You need to know the Your Pillow. You need to love the Your Pillow. You can name the Your Pillow.
We got the pillow clip.
Now it comes with adoption papers. You can adopt your own Your Pillow.
Adoption papers.
And you can
That's
do
classic.
whatever you want to the Your Pillow. Once you've adopted Your Pillow, it is Your Pillow. So we've got the adoption papers, and the Your Pillow will be delivered right to you, right to your front door,
right to your front door,
mailbox, right inside of your bedroom if you'd like. Our delivery drivers know no bounds. They will come in through the balcony. They will trapeze in. They will use helicopters and just fly down right onto top of your roof, cut a hole in it, and then come down into your living room to deliver your pillow. Order your pillow today! ! Pre-order.
You do have a special offer, 2 for the price of 1 on clips when people raid in. So here's the first clip, and then when it finishes, there's going to be the one that you get for free. So Freshie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you again, Octavius, for the resub. Much appreciated. And hopefully you've come up with a name for our Twitch baby.
You guys can't see it, but I'm shaking my ass.
I can see it because I'm a tier 4 subscriber, so I get the butt cam access. Wait, what? Freshie, I did drop into your stream earlier. I did see that you were working on the jam, and I'm like, no, can't see. So I was lurking for a little bit before I streamed today. So tell me, what were you working on in your stream today? What did I miss? Let's get the Muzak back on so maybe we can drown out the yapping mutts behind me. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new to the channel, my name is Lee. Usually work on game dev Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. Central Time. And then Saturdays from 8 a.m. we have Steamy Saturday, where we play games from the Steam store that I have yet to play on my list. We've played Sonic Mania, we've played Devil May Cry 5, we have played Mouse PI for Hire before, we've played First Light, the new 007 James Bond game, we've played Still Wakes the Deep, which was a gifty from Freshie. So, yeah. And on occasion, we may or may not get inappropriate gift subs for names that people will claim are random, but I have my suspicions. Freshie raid, we be jamming. Ah, you see? Thank you for that gift sub, Octavius, to Jenna Talia. I don't know. That's an unusual last name, but thank you for the gifty to Jenna. Maybe Jenna will swing by and thank you in person. That's much appreciated. Double tapping me. Wait, what? Oh, tabbing. Sorry, double tabbing me. Not like Zombieland. Double tap. That's different. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's been a crazy day already, and we're barely 2 hours in. Octi is here. I know. I saw Octi yesterday on Bentley's stream. We'll get a shout out for Bentley in a minute.
Get hyped for Queen Laquifa.
I know she subscribes. We just saw her once already. Thank you very much. Okay. But coming out, yeah, I was doing a bunch of UI and some code fixes today. Freshie is working on the same jam that I'm working on, the Holistic 3D Game Jam 2026, where the theme is Light Up My Life. Yeah, Freshie has friends, and so Freshie is on a team. Yeah, so some people decide to go solo because of reasons. Other people, the reasons are they don't have any friends. Freshie has a lot of friends, and so Freshie is on a team. That's why he's going to submit an entry as a team. Yeah, Bitavius. That would be a perfect one, wouldn't it? Rebrand when? I was also joined by Turgus. Lee's Mutts. I see what you did there, Dark, and I approve. That's very good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right. Bitsteamy needs to be cheaper. Okay. How much should I set something on my stream for my redemptions, Dark Puppeteer? Please tell me. Double tab ting. There we go. All the things. Yeah. Freshie is the team. Yeah. You see, you know when you're at school and you do a project and you're on a team, and then like there seems to be that one person that does all the work, and then everybody takes the credit. I'm led to believe that might be how the team is that Freshie's on. Freshie's the one that's like crunching and doing all hours, and even Turgus, I believe. And then not Turgus, Tatum. And then Turgus is like, so how are we doing, guys? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing good. All right, catch you laters. And then he goes off walking the dog or something. Yeah. I was 100% an afterthought. No, I don't believe that for a minute. In fact, I so don't believe that. I'm going to delete that comment. 6 channel points, please. 6 channel points for Bitsteamy seems like a little underpriced. Maybe if people can suggest something, just bear in mind, I'm taking a whole day of my stream based on you using your...
Silenzio Bruno.
There they are.
What in tarnation? Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
Freshie fixed the scrolling. Excellent. I'm having to scroll at the moment to keep up with chat. Thank you, buddy, for the anarchy. Turgus doesn't allow us to take water breaks. Oh, man. Somewhere closer to 30 to 35k, maybe. 50k feels very prohibitive for something that's not an instant redeem. I will take your suggestion under advisement. Thank you very much, Dark Puppeteer. I have taken note. I will discuss it with my team.
Get hyped for looks like voodoo.
I'll discuss it with my team and report back. Thank you very much. It's on the
Just one more ribbit.
It's on the agenda for the next meeting I have with my team. I think that means he says no. No, it doesn't actually, because I have taken note of it. I've put it into my list, and I will absolutely...
That's what she said.
give it some consideration. What I won't consider is 6 points, but sensible amounts I will definitely take a look at. Okay. And also, given the fact now, when Bitsteamy was created, it had a potato PC, so it made it more challenging being able to play these games. Now I have the ability to. Now we have a day set aside on Saturdays for playing the stuff. Do we use Bitsteamy for the Saturdays, given that it might potentially be a shorter stream? I don't think so. I think I'd like to replace a day in the week
and listen
with that. Lurk, for you know why. Lurk, for reasons. Thank you, buddy. I hope everything goes well with those reasons. Okay. All right. When they say they're thirsty, I waterboard them. I mean, that doesn't seem like a good thing to do. I'm experienced with certain techniques. Don't mess with Freshie. He knows stuff. And people. Yeah. Who would ever? I know, right? Not Dark Puppeteer, not Bardi. nobody would ever do anything that might be possibly considered as billboarding.
Yeah, I'm not a billboard.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm Mother Ferret billboard. I'm not a billboard. I'm not a billboard.
Thanks again for the raid, Freshie. I'm glad the jam game is going well, even if it's because you're locked in a basement and Fergus is cracking the whip. But thank you again for bringing your peeps over to my peeps. For making the food things to stuff in my mouth hole and maybe even be nice and also feed the spawns. I mean, that would be nice. It's probably that day of the week, is it? It's about that time, possibly. Toss them some brisket scraps, maybe. So you're such a giving person, Freshie. You know, I'm not saying the meat is always fresh that you give, but you do give. It's been fun so far for sure, even learning a bunch of things. I always say, and I probably sound like a scratch record at this point, I always say every single jam I've done one or two, I always make sure that I learn something new. Not because I just happen to stumble on something and go, oh, I didn't know how to do that. Let me try and do it.
Ribbit.
Welcome in, WizKid. Yeah, but because I always decide in my head that I'm going to try something that I haven't tried before.
Ribbit.
Big Sag, Big Gamey skipping over Gifted. I'm not skipping over it. I'm going back to it. I want to give it the story it deserves. All right. So, thank you. Thank you for using, in fact, being the first person ever on this channel to pause the music for 15 minutes using Hush Now so that we can hear the story as I discuss where the name came from for the latest very generous gifting from Octavius. Okay, so Echo, set 15-minute timer.
15 minutes. Starting now.
There we go. Music is paused. Music will stay off for 15 minutes. Thank you for using the custom power-up of Hush Now. So while we have some hushed tones and no music, I'm going to hop on over here and see what this clip is. I'm sure it's nothing inappropriate. I'm sure it's nothing out of context. So let's go. All right. I'm going to say not your finest clip as far as the cropping goes, Berlin. I'm thinking maybe possibly you might be on mobile. You know, trying to create clips on mobile is ridiculously almost impossible. It's very challenging. So let's try it again. My water, which doesn't really fit in with the title now, does it? Yeah. But thanks. Thanks for playing, Lynn. I appreciate the effort. I just feel like sometimes yeah. Anyway.
Papa, can you hear me?
Papa, can you hear me? You know, I've said it before. When I created that, when Belinda sent me that audio clip, and when I created that command, I did.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Sometimes Berlin decides not to make an appearance, Harrier Cat. I don't know what it is. It mutes my mic, but it doesn't show his video. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think sometimes he just feels a bit shy and he doesn't actually want to come onto the stream.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt.
So
You came in and you got to see me dive. Guys,
I know.
speaking of death.
Probably on cooldown now anyway, even if I try and do it.
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, where you will not end up dying is with Big Gaming. There we go. Gosh, There's what is it? The spray game.
There it is. You got your tedious. You got your death command. Got all the things. Okay, so a big thank you to Octavius for the last gifty to actually my solicitors. Yeah, when I need anything legal doing, I go to a solicitor's. Look, that tells me a certain person has arrived in chat. How are you doing, Mr. Ninja? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. We have heard that about Berlin. Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, Bentley. We're going to do a shout out for Bentley in a minute because she had a great stream yesterday. I was present in. All is well so far. Thank you very much, Kilted. Yeah, I hope you're having a great Monday. So thank you to Octavius for gifting a tier 1 sub, a gifty, if you will, to my solicitors, my lawyers. It's actually 2 people that work there. It's actually Jonathan Soff, yeah, and Jimmy Acox, yeah, and together they do in fact make Soff and Acox. So thank you. I mean, now they're on the subscriber list. We might even get them shouted out when we do a Who Subs.
Get hyped for Der Captain Sear.
You get Dr. Captain Sir instead. Haven't seen Dr. Captain Sir in a while. I hope everything's okay. Because you can usually tell because their walk-on sound goes doctor, 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 doctor. And I haven't heard that in a while. And I haven't seen them in a while. So has anybody seen Dr. Captain Sir in other streams? Do we know they're okay? Do we need to get a wellness check? Possibly, potentially? For free? I've been lurking around in Discord recently. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kilted. As long as they're okay. I don't want to bug them. If we hadn't heard from them anywhere, I was going to send a DM and say, just checking in, make sure everything's okay. But yeah, if you've seen them out and about, then that's fine. Because we had somebody before, I'm not going to mention names, but we had somebody that like kind of just dropped off the face of the planet, and we sent them DMs, and yeah, they just kind of disappeared. And we just hope that nothing bad has happened. Jonathan Soft sounds like an unsuccessful actor. He does, yeah. And I don't know how much acting takes place in a pawn shop, but yeah, there it is. Berlin, you can't. I'm going to nuke that message. We don't know. We're assuming. We don't know. There's been no official confirmation that something fatal has happened to that person. Okay. All right. So I'm going to unpin the message at the top of chat now, which is about Berlin's favoritist commands.
When we listen,
This
we
one
are
here,
unconfined,
Berlin's favorite.
free to travel
Okay.
the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So
What
let
about
us
right?
take the
Timmy
chance
has a visitor.
to walk
Aww.
and dance a mile
Don't open
in
the door,
other
Timmy.
shoes.
Timmy,
only
close the
thing
door.
that's
Step
certain
away
here,
from the door, Timmy.
Whatever's next
Don't be like
is
Timmy.
ours
Okay.
to choose.
All right, just a
There's
heads up.
more to imagine when we listen.
Do not be like Timmy.
Audible.
Don't be like Timmy, because Timmy was probably the last time that I wore a horror shirt, and then today, coincidentally, I also am wearing a horror shirt. Yeah, there we go. It is Ghostface from the Scream movies. Yeah, there we go. All right. A bit of tact wouldn't go amiss. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? You know? I was trying to be tactful, but... Catch you later, Kilted. I hope you weren't driven away by the lack of tact. All right, so we've definitely had a lack of, well, focusing pretty much on anything in my list today. I'm not really sure how. Not really sure how we are 2 hours in and not touched on much yet. But anyway, we did fix the fishing, not just the ability to fish, but also thanks to Dukasoft's Eagle Eyes, the audio portion as well. Yeah, if you're on my Discord server and you're in my Twitch subs only channel, then you might have seen what I've been working on and what got fixed and all the good stuff. I like to post messages in there occasionally. Eagle ears. I mean, he might have eagle ears, but eagle eyes because he spotted that the speaker icon in the fishing game was set to mute. So yes, eagle eyes and ears, arguably. All right. So what I've been working on. This wasn't working apparently since August the 1st, this uplighter. Yeah. So sometimes I'd manually turn it on during streams. Sometimes we'd leave it turned off. Because when the camera pivot, when it pivots around to this light curtain, it's easier to see the light curtain if the uplighter is not on. When we're not looking at the light curtain, it's easier to see all of the loveliness over here when the light is on. Yeah, including but not limited to my golden axe artwork picture up here. There. So I did some digging. And I found out that my uplighter is plugged into a smart plug, and the smart plug is no longer supported by the people that made it. So I had to do some fancy footwork and some dancing around, and now it works again. It turns on at the start of stream, and it turns on at the end, off at the end of stream. So this is now working. I was still able to control it with my digital assistant. I could still say, Echo. Wait, why have we got the music on? We're not supposed to have the music on. It's starting automatically. I'm sorry, Octavius. I know you did the hush now thing. Echo, how much longer on my timer?
You have 4 minutes and 40 seconds left on the 15-minute timer.
4 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, so no music. All right. And thank you again, Octavius, for the hush now custom power-up. Did you see the Golden Axe animated show? I saw there was one. I haven't seen anything beyond that. Now it's part of a Chinese botnet now that is no longer getting firmware updates. It's so weird, Smikes, because as you may or may not know / remember, I use IFT, ifttt.com, if this then that, and I had an applet created for the TP-Link smart plug. Now, don't get me started on TP-Link. You might remember I had a bit of an argy-bargy with TP-Link. I bought one of their smart plugs used, and it was tied to an account, and the factory reset didn't work. And then when I tried to contact them for support, they said, oh, sure, yeah, just give us all the details of where you bought it and show that you have a warranty on it. And I'm like, so from that day forth, I vowed never to buy any more TP-Link products. And it just so happens one of the smart plugs I had in my drawer was TP-Link. So, you know, I didn't actually buy it after the argy-bargy, but I did use it. And now they want to create more argy-bargy by saying they're not going to support it anymore through IFTTT. So there was something called Smart Things. There's an app you can get called Smart Things that still does support it. So I had to download the Smart Things app. I had to add the plug into the app. I had to then tie that into an applet in IFTTT so that StreamerBot could talk to the lamp. Why no music? Because Octavius used the custom power-up called Hush Now, which, if you look at the redemptions, it has an emote. What it actually says is, time to chill, pause the music for 15 minutes and relax. So we have the music off 15 minutes. Okay. And it is on cooldown now, so people can't just have the music off for the whole stream. But there's about 2 minutes left. I don't have the redemption. Are you on mobile? Yeah. I thought they fixed it. So when you're on mobile, you should be able to see the custom power-ups. I don't think you can still see the standard power-ups, which blows my mind. I don't know. They allow you to put any new custom...
I told you to turn that thing off! It is too late and it's too loud!
So it's not a redemption. It's actually all the way at the top where you have gigantic...
And there was much rejoicing.
A few moments later.
Calendar sound by itself is horrific. I know, it's like... Yeah, or something like that. How you doing, Duke? Welcome in. Ads, what are they? I subbed a bit and get some cool perks. You do, and sometimes we see you get shouted out. Yeah, when we do the who subs command, it grabs the subscriber list, allegedly, and throws names of random subscribers into the chat, which some people use to troll me because we may have one or two inappropriate names now. But yeah, there's that. So hopefully, Harrier Cat, hopefully...
Get hyped for props_TV.
Props TV. So yeah, custom power-ups. I have a custom power-up. I have a number of them now. I have 3. So we have Blown to Bits, which does this. Okay, kind of blows me away, TNT style. And then we have the Hush Now, which Octavius was the first person ever in the history of ever on this channel to use. And that means we turn the music off 15 minutes to have a little bit. Echo, stop. All right, we are at the end of the 15 minutes. So thank you again, Octavius, for using the custom power-up to silence the music. You know what the funny thing is, Dukesoft? My button doesn't always do what it's supposed to do, and I press the button to toggle the mic, to mute the mic.
Get hyped for Fart Gammy.
And then I... And then I said it, and then I looked down, and I'm like, dang it, it didn't mute the mic. So, yeah, there is that. Thank you for fake disconnecting me, Duke. Are song requests still a thingy? They absolutely are. Yeah, for subscribers. Yep. Get your song requests in today, Duke, as one of my valued subscribers. I appreciate you. Thank you. There is a cooldown on Audible, Dark Muppeteer. The only thing I can think is it's still on cooldown.
Big hug.
I don't remember how...
Ribbit.
Right, I need to scroll back now because I feel like I'm missing messages. Yes, the calendar sound by itself is horrific. It does really need some music playing at the time to not sound terrible, like it's some scratchy effect from a horror movie. Thanks, Dark Muppeteer, but at least you brought me back, so there is that. All right, all the weather, Sandwich. That's a lovely place, Mikes. Thank you. That redeem. Ah, wait, what redeem? Which redeem don't we like? Which redeem makes Professor Smites go, arr? How you doing, my fave bear? Welcome in. We were talking about you earlier. I was saying about what a great stream you had, and we had Ketchup Admara in here, and talking about how Ketchup was in your stream as well. So, did you get some good sleep, my fave bear? Or are you back on your schedule where you sleep mostly during the day? One thing I'm happy about, Bear, is we're seeing some double-digit temperatures in the 10-day. I've been waiting for this for some time. And finally, my weather dreams have come true. Yeah. Sounds a bit odd, but Yeah, so here's my 10-day forecast. My high temperatures, 102 today, 102, 104, 102, 100, 100. Sunday drops to 99, then 100. Tuesday drops to 98, and Wednesday 98. So the fact it's dropping into the 90s, it sounds like a small difference.
Unscheduled day off work, lunch break, turkey sandwich, plain chips crisps, fresh watermelon, grapes,
And what, Stanley Parable Narrator? Don't keep us on edge. Don't keep us waiting. Spill the tea. Finish your message. Spit it out. A Little Debbie pumpkin soft cookie for dessert. Bit Gum Duckleson. I'll do your job for you. You have one job, Stanley Parable Narrator, to do the TTS. Is it really that much of a challenge? Thank you, Tatum, for always sharing the contents of your lunchbox with us and making me hungry. Turkey sandwich. Yeah. We buy watermelons quite often. Not from the pickle man, as Belink calls it. At the farmer's market, they're ridiculously priced. But we do go to the local supermarket. And, yeah, they're a bit more sensibly priced. Oh, Oasis. Get me some Oasis. I love me some Oasis. Oasis, some Blur, some Gorillaz. Search cooldown. Yeah, I don't even remember what cooldown I put on it, to be honest. Bit steamy. Yes, I am going to look at the bit steamy prices. I slept great. How about you? I mean, not terribly. Let's say that. I did get a few hours in.
Stay a while and listen.
Shout out going for my fave bear. I think we've got everybody else shouted at the moment.
With you and your 6,000 healing. That actually is wild. How are you? You're out healing me. No, I'm barely out healing you.
Thank you for the Let Me Adventures. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Belin's favourite is when you talk to Seri. He doesn't like that. I mean, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like some of my emotes. He doesn't like the audible command. He mostly doesn't like pretty much anything.
Oh my gosh, I got out of that.
I mean, some might say, why does he even come here if he doesn't like anything? But I've yet to answer that question. Bad bot, good bot. Bad bot, good bot.
I'm gonna marry you for this Ana gameplay.
It's like bot tennis. They're like good cop, bad cop. Only bot related. Berlin, I wish I could actually sleep and get rest. I wish you could too, Berlin, but you know, you work 25 hours a day.
When we listen, we are unconfined.
So there's not much left, really.
Free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here,
not many days left,
next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Remember, it doesn't have to be this channel. You could go to any channel. Go to your favourite streamer, like Berlin or Smikes or any of the other fantastic streamers that are in here, and gift a sub there, and then you'll get the code if you haven't got it already.
I am not here for redeems, for emotes, or anything superficial. I am here for the incredible man that is Bit Gamey. I am proud to support one of my best friends. I may be naughty at times, but it is from love.
Thank you, Berlin. Naughty love's always the best kind of love, right? Wait, what? Me and Berlin, as we're besto friendos, we often slip into each other's DMs. Not for naughty love. Well, sometimes not. No, not for naughty love, but yeah. All the fun, all the shenanigans, all the ribbing, as some might say, all comes from a place of love. So it's all good. My goodness, that's cherry blossoms, is it? All right. They kind of look a bit like trees, and there's some pink stuff at the top. I don't know. I feel like you were cheated a little bit there. on that curtains redeem. I wasn't that impressed with that one. So I'm going to give you a freebie. You're going to have a buy one, get one free today, Bear. Even though it's currently on cooldown, I'm going to do another one. There you go. Hopefully that one's a nicer one for you. All right. Music note. There you go. Don't tell my boss, but I spent a good part of my workday guessing movies. So if you weren't part of a fantastic stream that took place last night on Ice Bear Bear's channel, he was doing a movie quiz. Now, you might have played it before. It's where they show you a screenshot from a movie, and you have to type a movie in and try and guess it. And if you get it wrong, it shows you another screenshot. And then eventually there's like 5 or 6 screenshots of the movie. It was quite a community effort. Yeah, there was a lot of involvement there. And I was quite pleased that I did actually manage to guess probably a grand total of about 2 of the movies. The thing is, I was on mobile. Everybody else was a lot faster with their fingers, and I guess knew some of the alternative movies more than I did. But I did get Hugo, and I think another one. So I'm going to claim 2 at least. But yes, that was a lot of fun. I think it started out, Bear was like, okay, I'm just going to do this for a few minutes. And then it kind of turned into the rest of the stream till I went to bed. It was a lot of fun. So, yeah, do go drop him a follow if you're not already following, please. Great. Unfortunately, society finds our love naughty. Actually, I'm hoping it doesn't find it at all, Berlin, or we'd both be in big trouble. Yeah, just saying. You got the Beckham. That's it. Thank you. You see, Ecliptic was there as well. Welcome in, Ecliptic. You got the Beckham one. For some reason, I thought that one was called She's All That. I think there is a movie called that. Yeah. And the main reason that I got that one is because it's been out for years and years and years. I only saw it recently. So it was pretty forefront in my mind. And when I saw the screenshot of the actors that were in it, I'm like, I know that one. Yeah. I didn't get it from the first screenshot, which was basically a picture of the entrance to the London Underground. It didn't really give me much of an idea. But yeah, I got there eventually. I mean, it's probably very telling that Ecliptic remembers the only 2 that I got. Just not, we'll leave it there. Okay. All right. What clip are we going to get?
Next up, put it inside you.
I hope Ecliptic never gets any more clips because I love that one. Keeps showing up. Anyway, I'm going to grab a quick coffee, and then when I come back, we're going to take a look at the sale assets today, which is, I know, one of my favourite parts of the stream. The assets that are 80% off today, we're going to take a look at. All right? What happens in streams? Exactly. Shh. Bear's stream is like Vegas. All right? And on that note, I'm going to leave you with some clips that anything you see in these clips stays in this stream, okay? All right? I'll be right back for some community shopping with a hot, steaming coffee.
Thank you so much, Timbodet, for the raid.
Oh my goodness.
That's what she said.
What are the chances? We're just playing
Thank you
with...
so much, Stevie Eardron, for the raid.
Bit gamey.
Been deployed.
What? Double raid?
Bit gamey.
A double raid? What in the world? Was this planned, Tim? Did you and Stevie get together and go, do you know what? We should both raid at the same time. Yeah, the female spelling. So what are you trying to say exactly? I'm a lady. All right. So we just added the camera, and then the stream crashed, as it should, right? That's how it goes. You try and add new things in, and then everything falls into a big steaming. Push it good. Push it real good. Do. Partner challenge.
Really, the only word for it is...
Exactly. Breast milk. Breast milk. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. case anybody wasn't clear about that, that was me singing. That wasn't me miming to the actual song. Okay. I see some people already woke up and chose chaos. Okay, that's fine. It's all good.
Barbie Madness,
It's fine.
Bitgamahakri,
I do owe Tatum a
Bitgamahakri,
69,
Bitgamahakri, 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 Bitgamahakri.
Hey, I'm British, he's British, who's more British? Find out today as I play a British man simulator game, Margaret Thatcher.
Where it isn't.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we haven't added skip marks yet either. This is the width of the old PC. This is the width of the new PC, and it won't fit between my legs. Wait, what? Between the legs of the desk. So what I'm going to have to do...
That's what she said. That's what she said.
You go on about a weenus to the face. There you go, look. Weenus. 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 Oof. Take this. Take my weenus. So well, let's get some zoomage, and fairly quickly after we have the zoomage, I'm going to put it on my tongue, I'm going to close my mouth, I'm going to count to 4, I'm going to swallow it, and then I'm going to drink the drink. Okay? Just so you know about the sequence of events that's going to happen here. I wanted to have the wishlist page up by end of March, April time, and then I was hoping the game would be released somewhere between September and November. So this year, allegedly. Thank you very much. I appreciate you running a train on me. Wow, that's a generous gift he just came in from Dukasoft. Thank you. Thank you for your tier 1 sub to Big Tits Swinging. Thank you very much, Dukasoft. I appreciate the generosity. You guys are too much, really.
Bet Gamma Hakri Dukaso Spanks Big Gum. Better Bit 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 Gamma Hakri Dukaso Spanks Big Gam, but better Bitgam a hookrai Dukaso Spanks Bitgam, but better Bitgam a hookrai Dukas Spanks Bitgam, but better Bitgam.
Which they used to listen to insects. I got to play Big Brother with my fruit flies. I would harvest the virgins, and then I would put the virgins with the males, and I would record them with the microphone, and I would listen to see what they say.
If you see a robbery at an Apple store, does that make you an eye?
Alright, did I miss anything other than lots of TTS trolling? Not sure I did. Let's have a look. Fishing, BRB madness. There we go. Kicked off by my favourite cat with a K. except when clipped, right? Oh my goodness. Dukasoft, why? Thanks. It's good to be back and try and rein in some of this anarchy, chaos that's going on. All right. Well, while everybody's busy fishing, let's take a look, see what we've got today as far as the sales go. Well, if you're a grower and not a shower, there's a tree grower.
Silenzio Bruno.
There they are.
What in tarnation? Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
I don't even know what that means, but I love it. Why are we... I don't remember... I think we took the muting or the pausing of the music off of that, because if it was used on starting scene, then... Actually, it shouldn't be available on the starting scene, should it? Let me have a look and see. Let's have a look. Yeah, we took the pausing off. All right, so hang on a moment. We'll enable the playing again after it, but the pausing isn't the new pausing. We need to find the new pausing. Hang on. I think Chaos has the new one. Yeah, so right click on that, copy that sub action, go back to Elmo, paste the sub action in here, drag the sub action up to there, delete the actual manual pause of the song. All right, let me try it again. It should pause the music this time.
Silenzio Bruno.
There they are.
What in tarnation? Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
Okay. Hopefully that'll be okay in future. One's in chat if you find Berlin amazing. Berlin finds Berlin amazing. Dukasoft finds Berlin amazing. Ice Bear finds Berlin amazing. And Ecliptic finds Berlin doubly amazing with a 1 and a 1. Wow, that's unless it's 11 amazings. 2? There are no clips. Yeah, you saw nothing. Dark Muppeteer. Move along. Move along now. All right, so tree grower. Not $36, $7.19 today. Has not been requested. Go home, you're drunk. Seems like that might not being reset. I need to find out where it does the reset for when a song has been requested. Because it hasn't been requested today. It has been requested on previous streams. I'm just wondering if it's just remembering what's been played ever. I'm going to manually add it to the queue because I would like to listen to it. All right, it's coming up in a minute. Of course, it brings that one in. I mean, some streams are nice enough to have a bongo cat command to request the song for you, which usually drives Freshie away. Freshie, not a big bongo cat fan. Not a big fan of Aperture by Rose either. So just want to put that out there. All right, so apparently I own a lot of these. So now we need to open them on new tabs to see whether they're actually 80% assets off, 80% off or not. Oh, this one is Smooth Sync. There we go. Smooth Sync for when you have multiplayer games and you want things to run as smooth as silk or butter or whatever else is particularly smooth in your head. It's now $3 instead of $15. So Bear, oh, nice request, Bear. If you did in fact want to get this today, it's $3 instead of $15. There's the link in chat for this particular asset in particular that I bought in 2023, allegedly. That's 70. We're not focusing on 70s today. We're just focusing on 80s. There's another 70. Is this one 80? I feel like this one goes on sale a lot. This love-hate asset. Also not, only 60. 70, 70, 70. Here's an 80, and another 80, and another 80. Any more? Is that all the 80s? We good for today? All the tabs are open? Okay, we got them all. Alrighty, so first up we have Commando Robot 3D Game Template. If this looks like the kind of thing you would love asset flipping, I don't really know why else you'd buy a game template, then here you go. Don't pay $49. Pay $9.80. $9.80. It's a steal at that price. How do they make a profit? The asset is good overall. I would say it is a bit overpriced for what it does, but not today. Not today. It's 80% off. It is simple and quick to use to add new functionalities. There we go. Can I just say, don't buy something like this and then submit it to a jam. It's kind of a little bit cheating. I mean, you could argue, well, it's an asset. I just used an asset in my project. But also, you could argue that the game was started before the jam started, because obviously this game itself was created before any jam. Looks all right, though. It doesn't look terrible, does it, for $10 if you can flip it? Power-ups and features and stuff. Works in Burp and, well, Unity 6, Burp and Hadoop. Weirdly, it's not compatible with the render pipeline that's probably going to be the one that sticks around. I've already deprecated the Burp pipeline in later versions of 6. Hadoop allegedly is going to be going away.
Ribbit,
so...
ribbit.
Freedom! Don't forget, Bardi is live, I believe, right now. I've got a notification on my phone. Modular underground tunnels, or MUTs, as some people might abbreviate it. If you want 80% off your MUTs today, and not the kind that bark behind you when you're trying to focus on streaming, that's a different kind of MUT. But there's your link in chat. Load up on your MUTs today. Abandoned World, creating an underground environment on Unity. What render pipelines does it support? Just ERP. You see, just ERP is okay, because they've already phased out built-in, and they might be phasing out Hadoop. ERP is the place to be. Oh, nice, though. You may or may not hear some chainsawing going on outside my window. Oh my goodness! Dharma Patir, we were talking about changing the price, and you like swung in and you're like, oh my, wait, what? If you weren't here earlier when it was mentioned, my fave bear, Dharma Patir was like, I think you should change the price. I think it's too expensive. And I'm like, well, I'll look into it and I'll get back to you. And he's like, hold my beer. And then while Ice Bear was holding his beer, Ice Bear said to the person next to him, here, hold these 2 beers. And they both swung in and used 50,000 channel points. And now we're going to be playing not only the Stanley Parable, which was a gift from Dark Muppeteer, but Choo Choo Charles, which was a gift from me, to me. I bought that. It was on special offer. And we had a raid, either a raid from Cricket or a raid that included Cricket. And she suggested about getting it. So I done diddly did the thing. And I bought it. Yeah. So now the fun part's going to be when to schedule these in for. Right? So the first one came from Dark Muppeteer. And the second one was from my fave bear. All right, so Dark Muppeteers said the Stanley Parable or Choo Choo Charles, your pick. They're both relatively short. And then Bear has the one that I didn't pick. So basically, both of those games are getting played. So Dark Muppeteer, since they're both being played, and you started the bit steamy snowball rolling down the hill to turn it into an avalanche, DM, which one of those two would you like first? Would you like Stanley Parable first or Choo Choo Charles first? Now, one of those is a puzzle game. The other one is a Scary Mary. I'm going to need to wear my heart rate monitor.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
And that reminds me, we need to update those redemptions. We've got Sleeps Till Santa, and we've got Sleeps Till Scares. Update sleeps with message in chat to show days. Because quite often I know it's hard to believe, sometimes I focus, and I might be focused on something, and I hear the sound effect, and by the time I've looked around, the UI's disappeared, and I didn't see how many days. So I'm actually going to put a text message to chat. Parable, maybe. Okay, so Stanley Parable will be played first on stream, and then we have Ice Bear coming in saying, hey, do you like a good train? Give me some Choo Choo Charles. So we're going to do that as well. Thank you, you guys. The days left are almost as low as your temps. I didn't see the number. Should I do it again just so I can actually see the number?
Let it snow, let it snow.
1, 2, 3. You know, I would like the temperature to be the Halloween one. That would be good. A high of 68 would be delicious. I would really like that. I don't see that happening any time before November, December, maybe January. But, you know, it would be nice. I haven't heard this in a while, and Bear knows I like this song, so thank you. All right, so off stream, I will add text messages to the Sleeps redemptions. We have a couple of bit steamy redemptions now. So what I need to do is I need to go in and take off those two games so that people don't come in and be like, oh, yeah, I want this game. And I'll be like, sorry, I'm already about to play it. Choo Choo is about 2.5 to 3 hours or so long. Okay, so that's 9 hours for me. Stanley is mostly up to how many endings you want to try for. Okay. We're getting a break from the heat. It's 84 here. Humble brag. See, what happened is Hayden put the degree symbol in there and it messed up the bot. So if we just do 84F, there we go. The bot wakes up. Hey, Bit and Chat. Hey, Ume. How you doing? How is the progress going on your wedding dress, Ume? Wait, why did my face just fall all over the screen like confetti? I think because it was your first message. I think that's how that works. I think when you come in chit-chatting first, I think it does the message. It does all the avatars from your name. You can technically finish Stanley in 5 minutes. What? So 2 days for me then. Slow, and I only have a month and a week left. I have no reason to believe you won't knock it out of the park, Ume. Even if it's right down to the wire. Even if you're sitting there on the night before your wedding, sewing the last little bits onto it, I think you're going to crush it. Yeah. And it's going to make it, because of the struggle bus you went through to finish in time, it's going to be even more welcomed by your other half. Yeah, they're going to be like, oh my goodness, that is one amazing, unique dress. I thought I had way more ferns than what I had in my bag, which is bothersome. I just got a notification in Windows that one of my key lights is almost out of battery. How is that when they're supposed to be plugged in? How does that even work? That's weird. So the battery level when I check it in the Elgato app on my phone, it shows the power source for the left light is 95% and it's plugged in. For the right light, it shows 20% and running on battery. Hang on. All right, so for some reason, I don't think it did just click in place. Now I'm not sure. Hang on. Still showing power source battery. So where's the other end of this lead? But it thinks it's not plugged in. Hang on. Hang on. No under desk cam before people start going, oh, where's the under the desk cam? That lead there. That one here. This one. All right, I'm following it. I got it. I see it. Around here. Down here. Down here. And plugged in. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'll have to check that. Maybe we have a dodgy cable. It's definitely plugged in on both ends. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Okay. Well, I guess eventually it'll just give it the ghost and then that'll remind me that it's not working properly. Okay. Where did he go? Under the desk. Don't ask follow-up questions, please. I definitely was not doing that under my desk, but thank you, Berlin. Yeah. Okay, and thank you for that Gigantify. I don't mind people poking fun at me if it costs them bits. Thanks for that quarter. Okay, so where are we at? So we're going to do Bit Steamy. Shall we try and decide on some dates now, you guys? DM and Ice Bear Bear. We decide on dates when we're going to do this thing. Because here's the challenge. We've got 2 weeks of the Holistic 3D Jam. This is the second week. Okay. If we take a look at the page, it finishes on August 31st, which is in fact a week today. Now, ideally, I'd like to have it finished and submitted on the Sunday, okay, 24 hours before the jam closes. And that way, we can have a clear week of not doing jam stuff, including the Monday. All right, we can get back to the mix it up Monday and then have a week where voting is going on in the background for this jam for a week when it finishes, but that's not going to occupy time when I'm on the stream. So arguably, we could do this. We could do them both next week. What do we think? Dark Muppeteer, my fave bear, are you up for doing the redemptions next week? Does next week work for you? If so, we can decide on some days. So we've got Stanley Parable. We're going to play the stream for the whole day. And then Choo Choo Charles, which if you don't like horror games, you're definitely not going to like Choo Choo Charles. Whatever is the least convenient for you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Bear, for wanting to do it when it's not a good time. Okay. Thank you, Dukesoft, for those biddies, gigantified biddies. And as you'll see, these are all Dukesoft emotes that are getting humongous fight today. Okay. Now, just so we're clear, you don't just have to use Dukesoft's emotes. All right. You can use other people's emotes. Okay then. So here's my dilemma. Here's my possible problemo. We can sit here now and I can say, okay, we're going to do it on these days, but I do also have some things that I need to take care of, and I you know what? Let's just do it. Let's decide on a day. Choo Choo Charles is all about a train. Okay? So we're going to have Train Tuesday. How about that? Let's keep the alliteration chuntering on down the track or something. You could likely do both on one day. I think the people that did the redemptions deserve a whole day for themselves. What does the verbiage actually say in the redemption? It's been a hot minute since I put it in there. I'll spend a whole stream playing a game from my Steam list. So I will take the whole stream. You are going to play Choo Choo Charles? Yes, Zay. And it's going to be on Tuesday next week. So a week tomorrow. Put it in your calendars. We're going to have Train Tuesday where we Yogurt Garrel, how are you doing? Yogurt, I've got something to show you. Are you ready?
Big hug. Big hug.
Are you ready, Yogurt? I've got something to show you.
Big hug.
I need to know that Yogurt is ready though. Has to be ready for me to show this, okay? All right. Yes, okay. Here we go. I don't know if you've seen it before, but look, Yogurt, official Japanese Ghostface shirt.
When we listen, we are unconfined.
Right before Balint showed off his favourite command
inside our minds.
On chat.
Where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only
I hope you like it, Yogurt. I hope you approve.
Whatever's next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
As you may or may not know, but Yogurt quite likes Ghostface. She even has a sound alert on her stream. Ghostface. Yeah. Get over there, do the thing, check her out. I mean, check out the stream, and yeah, let's have a clip.
I'm gonna try to zoom in on these little guys right here. We've got it. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's very zoomed in. We have a nice little snail party right here.
Snail party.
Is there one more? Is there one? Yep.
They don't seem to be raving much, do they?
One.
Maybe they're waiting for the music to start.
2, 3.
What punny tunes would you have at a snail party?
4.
Maybe some slow dancing.
Just 4 snails stuck to a tree.
They're unusual. I mean, it's unusual to see them stuck to a tree. I don't usually see them stuck to trees here. They're usually stuck to my porch. Yeah, I like the swirly designs.
Big hug.
My aunt sent me Ghanaian chocolate. Is Ghanaian chocolate some of the best chocolate you can get? I don't know as I've ever tried Ghanaian chocolate, Lodon. I've tried Hotel Chocolat, tried Guilian, is that how you pronounce it? Tried some Belgian chocolates. I think it's also a nostalgic thing for me. Ah, so you used to have Ghanaian chocolate when you were growing up? Did your aunt used to give it to you then, or was it your grandma, your granny that gave it to you?
That tickles.
There we go. All the spanks and hugs and tickles forthcoming today. Okay, so what we're just talking about, and Zay seemed more surprised than anybody. Yes, I will in fact be playing Choo Choo Charles on Tuesday. That's perfect, Yoga. I was thinking of Train Tuesday, but Tuesday, I'm going to steal that. Stolen. Okay, so we're playing Choo Choo Charles on Tuesday, because when else would you play it? Tuesday in it, as people apparently say in England. And then we need to decide something equally as punny, which day we can play Stanley Parable. What can we have for alliteration that we can put Stanley Parable on a day next week? As you know, apart from the weekend, there's no days that begin with S, and definitely no days that begin with P. So we can't use Stanley or Parable for alliteration. I know there's a tie that plays into it, and there's a bucket. Hump Day seems fitting. Why Hump Day in particular, Ecliptic? There's a chance you had Ghanaian cocoa, but not necessarily Ghanaian chocolate, as they are one of the main producers of cocoa. Interesting. Anyone that travels to Ghana and stuff gets me the chocolate. Oh, it's nice that they know you like it, and it's kind of your gift from there. I just watched the video for Choo Choo Charles. Very creepy. Yes, yeah. I know a couple of people that have played it. I haven't played it myself, but it did look fun and scary. And of course, we did set this up recently, my heart rate monitor. So I'll be wearing that when I play it. So you can see just how scared I get. There'll be none of this, oh, he's just hamming it up. I bet he's faking it. I bet he's not really scared or made to jump. I don't think my heart rate can lie, can it? So yeah, I have it, but I haven't played it yet. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like before I got the 007 First Light James Bond game, I didn't want to watch anybody else playing it because I didn't want any spoilers. So the downside is if you play a game that's relatively new, and I don't think Choo Choo Charles is, but anybody that has the game and hasn't played it yet or wants to play it isn't going to want to watch a stream of it. Cricket and Sem both loved it. Yes, it was actually a recommendation from Cricket that made me buy it. I can't remember if she raided in or if she came in on a raid, but I remember Cricket was here and we got to see it in a clip maybe. And I'm like, you know what? Let's have a look. And then it went on sale and I snagged it for the low price, I think, of $3 or something. It was pretty cheap. Yoga, the number of games I have and haven't played is ridiculous. I mean, I think it's a standing joke, isn't it, that you have so many games on your Steam list and never actually get to play them. And that's why I created the Bit Steamy Redemption, because I thought, if I don't have people make me play stuff, then I'm probably never going to get around to them. So I played Mouse PI for Hire. Have I played it since we stopped streaming it? No. Would I love to? Absolutely. So I've got to throw some more time at that. 007. Haven't played it since we stopped streaming it, but I want to get back to it. So vertical view on you looks terrible. I'm sorry, Berlin. I'll probably not use it anymore after the current promotion, so you won't have to be subjected to it. Usually I get the games because I see someone else play them and go, I want to try, right? And then actually getting the time to try, Ume, especially with all your wedding preparations, you got no chance. When next walking stream? Yes, when are we going to see some more of Canadian land? When's your next IRL? Obviously based on weather, because sometimes weather does stop those streams from happening. The outdoor ones, anyway. Ume stays very quiet. My Steam library backlog is ridiculous. Exactly. And the ones in the Bit Steamy Redemption, they are just games that I thought people might want me to play. It's not even a complete list of the games. But we can take the Stanley Parable off now because that's been chosen. And we can take Choo Choo Charles off there now because that's been chosen. Okay. All right. So we shouldn't see them anymore in the Bit Steamy selection. All right, they are no longer in the list. Now, since I created this list, I have bought more games, including but not limited to Lego Jurassic World. Darksiders was gifted to me by Belint. And some other games like it's a game I really wanted and I can't remember. But anyway, games like Robocop, gifted by Dark Muppeteer. So I've got lots of gifts. I've got lots of lovely people that I'm friends with on Steam that send me games. And we just need to set time aside to play them. Detroit Become Human. That's the one I was struggling to remember. Wolf Among Us is also in my backlog. So Wolf Among Us I had a while ago. Britt Gamey, my eldest, has played it, loves the Telltale games, and said I should play it. And speaking of Telltale games, you may have seen Yogurt Garrel before playing The Walking Dead, also a Telltale game, on stream. So, when it stops raining. See, I remember Yogurt saying recently that she...
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The,
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Well, the spray game.
I can't hear you!
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Almost 8 streams. 8 streams.
It's been a long day. Almost 6 stream streak. Thank you, Zay. I appreciate your support. Yeah, like I say, I'm always amazed when people are able to post watch streaks because Twitch is very forgetful sometimes when it comes to them. So, yeah, there is that. I put Mouse PI on my wish list after watching you play it. Ume, it is one of the most fun games I've played since I can't remember. You know, I wanted 007 First Light for the longest time, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. But Mouse PI is crazy good, and more often than not, it seems to be on sale for 20% off. Now, will it go any cheaper than that? I don't know, but if you're waiting for it to go cheaper, just make sure it stays on your wish list, and then they'll obviously send you emails when it does go on sale. Steam backlogs, don't get me started. I can't even imagine what Zay's backlog looks like. Somebody as prolific in the game world, if you will, as Zay, I can only imagine, not just the number of games you've played, which is probably more than I have on my backlog, but that backlog alone. What? I said it looks terrible. I know, that's what I said, Berlin. You said I look terrible on vertical, and could I please stop doing vertical as soon as possible, because you would sooner see me in a tiny, tiny thumbnail postage stamp size image in the corner. As soon as this current promotion is over, Berlin, you might get your wish. Okay? All right. I hope it stops soon. Yeah, we need to see some more of Canadian land, and of course, with all that rain as well, it's going to help stuff grow, and so it's going to be even more greenery than there has been. Can we play the sailor game? What's the sailor game? I don't know the sailor game. I know a pirate game, Rise of Piracy. I think you all know who the solo dev of Rise of Piracy is, right? It's this
day
guy.
one, and then Aqueduct would be finished, and they'd be like, you know, I feel like I deserve a bit more, and they'd be like, no, you don't, because there's no such thing as promotion. So people wouldn't have any incentive to do better at their jobs, which is why all the aqueducts, as a historian, I've, you know, as doing my PhD from Dartmouth, right? From Dartmouth.
Entropic, welcome in.
What the fuck that is? On Greek mythological aqueducts and
I may or may not be
related to
muted.
aqueducting, which was the act of creation of these aqueducts. Yeah, they all look exactly the same because nobody was pushed or given incentive. Incentive, by the way, invented a few centuries later, but it was just a rip-off of Celsius Promotius. So
there we go. And if you're wondering what the pinned message means at the top of chat, do actually have a command that Berlin hacks sometimes, so it doesn't work and it won't run. Even if I try and force it to run, it just, for whatever reason, won't appear. So even if I come in here like this and I do this and I go like this, it just won't run. So Berlin blocks it. So as much as he says he likes the Audible promo, he hacks the system, so I can't play it. Alrighty. Bot gamey, go home. You're drunk. Thank you very much. All right. It's the best promo ever. I can't read, but I assume it's great. That's the thing. You don't have to be able to read, Berlin, because they're audible. They are audiobooks. So, yeah. Yeah. If you want to get yourself a custom Big Boy Boxers badge, like we had Dukasoft showing off earlier. Just scrolling back, I don't think anybody else is showing off their boxers today. Oh, my fave bear. My fave bear has the boxers on. Yeah, you too can get the custom badge. Why would I want to be reminded by a robot that I can't read by it reading to me? It's a solution for the fact that you can't read, but it's not mocking you for your inability, your illiteracy as such. It's helping you with a problem that you have. For free? I already shared my box lunch. Yes. There you go. Tatum already showed us his wares today, if you will, including, but not limited to, a Little Debbie. Yeah, true. Only in America can you get a PhD when you can't read. I mean, you can print certificates off the internet, right? And I saw a post the other day. It did make me chuckle. It said, apparently there's this place where they store records, and you used to be able to go there and study and get degrees, and they lost all their records. And so they said, look, if you put this place down and say that you studied, they have no way of verifying whether you actually got the degree or not. Yeah. So, you're right. Only in America. Cream pie. That's right. Not today. It was a pumpkin soft cookie. Yes, it wasn't a cream pie today. It was a Little Debbie pumpkin soft cookie. And you know, quite often, me and Tatum will slip into each other's DMs. If I happen to be somewhere and I see some Little Debbie snacks, as I was the other day, and I saw the pumpkin ones, I took a picture with my phone and I sent it to Tatum, and I'm like, look, Little Debbie in the wild. There we go. Cookies. Yeah, I want some cookies now. Let's stop talking about food, possibly. I have not heard of those, Berlin. Are they the ones that you keep playing the video for on your stream? Please, Tatum, never say that again, ever. Yes, it does make me chuckle. It is a great video, and it makes me smile every time I watch it in your wholesome stream, Berlin. Yeah. Anyway. All right, so, Bear's like, are we doing this community shopping or what? So, the Abandoned World, if you wanted it, was the last one we were looking at. Don't pay $100. For the next 20 hours, 47 minutes, and some seconds, get it 80% off and just pay 20 smackaroonies. Yeah. So, let's see if we can get some video of it, possibly. Ironically, it was created in the Unreal Engine, or the demo was created in the Unreal Engine, and they're selling it for Unity. But look, how good does this look? I mean, I'm not sure you'd float upstairs like that unless you were playing a ghost, but it's nice. I like this. I can't think of any projects either currently in my pipeline or that I'm thinking of that I could use it for, but it does look very nice. And for $20, there's a lot of effort went into creating this. I mean, this I'm guessing is the test scene or the demo scene that you could either load in and edit, or you could just create your own scene from scratch, but it's pretty good. Are we doing this community shopping or what? See, I said, didn't I? I said we don't want to poke the bear. All right, so there you go. $20. Is this something you feel you could use, my fave bear, or is this not necessarily? May I send you mine? Hint. Anyway, so that's the underground tunnels. I don't know if anybody has a use for that, but if you do,
Hey,
or
does anybody want coffee?
Or you possibly might, then you know, $20 can't really go wrong. Other than if the reviews are terrible, I'm guessing they won't be. Well, there won't be reviews. There are no reviews. Looks like it's almost a year old and nobody's reviewed it. Is it because nobody wanted to pay $100, or they just got it, thought it was great, and they only leave reviews when they have bad experiences? I don't know. It looks like you get a lot of content, especially for $20. Now, this is obviously not in a scene, or not in a demo scene, really, other than to show off what you get. So this is the raw assets. No post-processing, no fancy lighting, showing you exactly what you get for your money. And this is how it can look when it's assembled. Yeah. I need to save my money for a new coffee pot. How are we doing with the coffee pot, Bear? I heard you talking about it on your stream. And I know originally you said, that's it, I'm done with coffee pots, I'm just going to have instant coffee. And then there seems to have been a bit of an about turn when you're talking about getting another pot. So yeah, let me know. Oh, the spinning cat. Thank you, Entropic. Sick for about a week, feeling much better now. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Entropic. Nobody likes being sick. And as I always say, Laughter is the best medicine, unless you're actually sick, in which case, get some proper medicine. A throne item, you say? Yeah. Yeah, where's your throne list, Bear?
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Bear. I don't think Bear has a throne list. Do you, Bear? Bear can't slum it with me in the instant coffee marshes. You know, there's some good instant coffee out there. I'm not throwing any shade on instant coffee.
Big hug.
Big hug.
So while we wait to hear from Bear to see if they do in fact have a throne list, which I don't believe they do, then we need to encourage Bear to sign up. I don't have a throne. But if you look below the message where you just said I don't have a throne, here's my referral link so you can join.
Big hug.
Big hug.
I don't think anybody's ever joined Throne from our referral list, and I don't even know what happens. Has anybody ever had somebody join Throne from their referral list? I don't know if it's just a, hey, thanks, this person was recommended by you, or I don't know. But anyway, if anybody wants to get themselves a Throne list, there's the link in chat for you. Get a complimentary. Why would they send you poop? Clipped it. In Germany, we call the toilet throne sometimes. Yes, also in England, Harry Cat. Yeah. Oh, I just need to pay a quick visit to the throne. Yeah. Maybe that's why they give you a stool. I don't know. Maybe there's the tie-in right there. All right, so if I wasn't job hunting and had more money, I would probably buy this for my collection. Just because, even with the post-processing and lighting, or especially because it looks quite fantastic. And I think, you know, at some point in the future, when I want to do an end-of-world, apocalyptic, if you will, type game, this would be pretty good to have for the player going under the tunnels, under the city, as it were. But for now, it's not going to form part of my collection. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to close it out. And whoa! A little bit of warning, please. Spoopy Horror Collection, not $375. I'm not even familiar with this asset developer. Dairy like dairy milk? Dairy Pulaski? We need to see more from this person. It's a very good models. Look at this. This screams out for a game created in HDRP, or if you're Tubby Crumbles or Max Speedy, created in BIRP with their mad skills. Journey's streaming. Oh my goodness. Jern doesn't really have a fixed schedule as such at the moment, just because he's in crazy solo game dev mode where he's over 50 hot fixes now. Yeah, crazy. Rise of Piracy. We saw it. We did a shout out for Jern earlier. You saw all the links. We have a command in here, which I think we can bring up with Irish. There we go. There's all the links. Oh, Bear. Bear, now I feel bad because you just said you're not really buying assets at the moment because you're saving up for a coffee pot, and then you go and throw a gifty at Berlin's favourite bot. Yeah. Don't forget to take some time for yourself today. You see? And now Seribot can use my emotes in their replies. There it is. See how that works? I don't know why they're just focused on apparently using the flappy dog all the time, but maybe we can get a different emote to come up. Oh, okay. So Seribot is favouring flappy-eared dog. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Okay then. Thank you for the angry flip of Berlin. Many people would like to flip Berlin, but that's a whole other story. So that's just because he's a billboard supermodel, and I'm not going to go any further. Coffee cup, empty. Achievement unlocked. This is how it starts. Soon the bots will be in here too, winning all the fishing games. Fishing games and the drop game. That's the thing, you see. The bots will come in and they'll play the drop game or the parachute game, and they'll win, and then they'll give out the gifty to other bots, and before we know it, it'll be bot central up in here. Maybe that's Berlin's concern. Maybe that's what he really doesn't like. I hadn't considered that as an option. Anyway, Horror Collection V2. Got quite a few. Have quite a few characters in here. A set of dark, highly detailed horror characters designed to bring a terrifying atmosphere to any project. These are actually quite amazing, and I don't very often say a 3D model, a humanoid model, is quite amazing. I mean, this is some scary stuff right here, right? This is like next level horror game. This isn't, okay, I'm going to create a horror game for a game jam. Let's find some characters to use. This is, if I was creating a horror game and I pretty much got it all down apart from the art and the models, this is well worth $375. 6 characters. This is some amazing skills right here. 52 face morph target. You see, they've even used blend shapes for the face, so you can make it have expressions, which is what you want, right? You kind of want this model on the left. You want, to be standing there, just kind of not really moving, and then as you get closer to them, wah, mouth opens or something. Oh, different skins as well. Blood mask, dirt mask.
Ahem. The space fact of the day, Jupiter's moon, Io, is the most volcanically active body in the solar system. This moon is constantly squeezed by the gravity of Jupiter and other nearby moons, causing dramatic volcanic eruptions of sulfur.
Wow, I did not know that. Thank you for the hopefully regular space fact of the day. Yeah, that's great. And as you can see there, as ably demonstrated by my fave bear, we have the Nerdwino partner push emotes in my collection. Yeah, so feel free to publicize Nerdwino's push. To be honest, he's crushing it. He doesn't really need the publicity. I mean, give him the publicity because he deserves it, but he doesn't need it, because every stream I go to of Nerdwinos, and I try and be at all of them because, well, I'm one of his mods. I'm not as good as Entropic, who's also one of his mods, but I get there when I can and do what I can. And he's kind of knocking it out of the park. Every time I go, it's like the numbers are way up there. It's like, oh, did you manage to get enough viewers today? Yeah, you can see right there. Look, and he gets some lovely raids in as well. So go there, be part of the success. It's going to be Twitch's newest partner, okay? Because then you can say, you know what? I was following Nerdwino before he was partner. You too can be that person. Dramatic eruption. Thank you, Entropic, for the delightful space fact of the day. All right, so yeah, this horror collection. If you have a horror game that's in 3D that you need some humanoid models for, these look great. I'd like to see them animated. Well, there's the base model with no eyes, allegedly. Got the white eyes. You can go in to change the materials. Does it show animated anywhere? Oh, that animated possibly? No. Okay. There's another video. Some animation coming up here. There we go. It's the floating, the idle animation, the barely moving. Oh, and I guess you can drag the bottom of the model. Low battery level. Battery level of your device. Elgato key light right is 10%. Is the light going to last till the end of the stream? It was 20%. It's now 10%. For some reason, it does not want to charge. But anyway, I'm hoping it's just a cable issue on the light, and it's not, in fact, a light issue. As you might remember, I already had one light stop working, and then we had a generous donation, and I had to put another light on my throne list. I'm loving this. There's a lot of thought gone into this. This is the stuff of nightmares, which is just what you want for a horror game, right? I keep saying, I've said it before on stream, at some point I would really like to create a good horror game. These models would definitely help. I mean, look at the detail. Not just here you are, here's a standard model, but the fact that you can change so much on it. Main issue is they're very distinct, and I've already seen them in a few games. Oh, really? That is always the downside, isn't it? See, I was thinking maybe at $375, it would limit the number of games that you would see them in, because that's a big chunk of change. Yeah, that is the problem if you don't create your own models. Trying to get uniqueness, even if it is a model or a pack that's nearly $400. Probably one of the most impressive horror model packs I've seen, though, on the store. And as you can imagine, I've seen one or two. I like that he's got a video as well for each one. He doesn't just like lump them all into one video. My guess is we're going to have a look at in a minute and see what else he has. He might have the models separate. This is called Horror Collection V2, so he might have these models you can buy separately if you just wanted a specific one. My guess is, though, that the models themselves are probably going to be $50 each, $40 each if he has separated them out. So to get all of these models for $75, only for the next 20 hours. If you wanted to take a look at them yourself, there's the link in chat. Props to Stanley Narrator for nailing that. He did, right? That was perfect pronunciation, given how he falls over himself sometimes and gets things wrong. Exist, welcome in. How you doing? I wish I could join his streams. Unfortunately, at those times, I actually sleep,
This
even if some people
is
don't
just to
believe it.
hear Stanley say ahem, because I didn't hear it earlier.
Thank you. Thank you for that, TTS. It is a nice pack, though, yeah. That's a whole lot of nope for me. Desist is like, yeah, I don't think so. I'm not spending $75 on something which is going to scare the bejesus out of me. Speaking of scaring the bejesus out of you, did you see there's a new Insidious movie that's coming out? October, I think it comes out. Do you like me some Insidious? $75 though, it's a steal. Oh, hello. Somebody showing off their watch streak. Very nice. Why are there 3D models of my exes? I'd be more concerned if you said why they're 3D models of and it wasn't your ex, Harrier Cat. I mean, maybe that shows why they're your ex. Wishing I wasn't working so I could work on my game jam game. Oh, how's it coming along, Desist? Is it doing good? Are you making progress? Are you pleased with how things are developing so far? Yeah, that's always the frustration, isn't it? Not having the time to spend on it. Like, say for example, you'd streamed for like 3.5 hours almost and hadn't done anything on your game. Yeah, I feel you. I get that. So this is the developer that created the Horror Collection pack. So if we sort this by price and have a look. So we've got some simpler models. Definitely 3D modeling seems to be this developer's shtick though. Yes, if I could stick with 2D or 3D, I'd get more done, but I keep squirreling. I am familiar with that concept. Yeah. All right, so definitely he has some cheaper models. Not really enough cheaper models that you could create a cheap collection, though. That's pretty quick. They start ramping up in price. I don't think I actually have any models from this developer because I didn't recognize the name. First mannequin. Look at that. That's impressive. Haunted mannequin. Okay, so we've got a male and a female mannequin. Sinister mannequin. All the mannequins. So we've kind of got a boy, a girl, and an old lady. Mafioso. Look. I thought one time I might create a game that was inspired by LA Noire. So this Mafioso pack would go well with it. That time period, anyway. Viking. I think we know who this is based on, right? Especially with the axe. Maybe rather than a Viking, they're a god of war, maybe. I don't know. Grim Clown. That's some really good models, though. I'm still working on my Unity Asset Store alert system because there's no way at the moment, if you have like a particular developer that you like, there's no way of saying, okay, when this developer's assets go on sale, please send me an email like you can on the Steam store for a particular game. They do have a wish list option where you can add a particular asset to a wish list, but all it does is it sends you a notification on the website. So unless you happen to be on the site and notice it, it's not. Cousin of War, there we go. Yeah, individual ones have gone on sale. Yeah, the way I want my alert system to work is you can either say, okay, if this asset goes free, then let me know. Or if this asset goes below this set price, let me know. Or if any assets from this developer get added to the store, as in they've created some new content, let me know. That's the kind of flexibility I'm looking for. I have everything in place to be able to detect that, but it's how best a user can have their own list that they can maintain. That's the part that I'm finding challenging at the moment. And all I've come up with so far is them having access to a public spreadsheet or a spreadsheet for themselves, so they can go in and they can update it. I think there has to be a better way than an actual spreadsheet. So yeah, I'm logged in to the asset store and I'm not seeing any of these that I've bought. That's probably why I didn't recognize the developer's name. I mean, sometimes I'll look through and I'll be like, oh, I don't know this developer. And then suddenly it'll say, you own this asset because I got it in a bundle or a pack or something. And I don't own any of these. But they're very nice. All right, that is your roundup today of the Unity Asset Store sale assets. And don't forget, if you want to have notification of when any assets on the store go free that currently cost money, hop on over to my Discord server. Yeah. I'm trying to get, if possible, before the end of the year, which may or may not happen, I'm trying to get 1,000 members on my Discord server. Last time I checked, I think I was almost 800. So, yeah, getting there slowly but surely. Now, one more thing you might not know about, and Belint might not even know about this. Belint, are you ready? I think he probably does because he's all over stuff that happens on Twitch. But Pokemon chat badges. The first set to collect is here, and this is just the start. So if we have any Pokemon fans in here, and I think we might have one or two, Pokemon chat badges are now on Twitch. Can we get any more information than that? Or is that it? Okay. Well, I guess that's as much as you get. No details about how to get them. Wait, they say they exist, but nothing on how to get them? No, Ume, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? It is outrageous. I think we should riot. We should pokey riot. Now, my understanding is, since I find things out, is that it's when you're watching streamers play certain Pokemon games. Yeah. So, if you don't watch anybody playing Pokemon games normally, chances are you're probably not going to get these badges because I think they're for watch time. I don't believe, and I could be wrong, I don't believe they're actually for like gifting sub packs and stuff. They could be. Maybe one day, Twitch will let us know. What about if we do Twitch Pokemon badges? Twitch chat badges guide. All right, so there are certain channels on X or Twitter, as some people still call it, that tell you when new badges are coming out. So maybe this will give us more information. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pichu, Squirtle. So there's 4 of the badges. All right. This badge was earned during the Pokemon First Partners Collection campaign. No info on timing yet. So, if I'm not mistaken, Pokemon Go is having drops and they're celebrating Pokemon Battle Finals in San Fran on the 28th. That might be for that. Any information on how to get them? Nope. Nothing official. In fact, you heard it here first, hot off the press. They only literally just posted it, I think like 10 minutes ago, on their blog. Say about it. So maybe that's why we're ahead of the curve and they don't have any follow-up information yet. Because at any time that something gets posted on their blog, I get notified about it. So sometimes that will make us ahead of the curve, and maybe they've only just updated this page with the information and don't actually have more details yet. Okay, so we are early adopters. We're ahead of the curve. From my experience, you have to walk through tall grass. Does anybody play, or has anybody played Pokemon Go? Where you actually go out and you catch Pokemon in the wild. I think it was a great idea. Ume has. Many years ago. Yeah, it was a good way for getting your steps in, wasn't it? Because they tapped into the local points of interest. And it's like, hey, if you go over to this library of yours, there's a Pokemon gym there and you can get extra stuff. So you just see people like Almost like a Walking Dead episode, just like walking around the streets, looking down at their phone, trying to catch these things. I did back when it launched. It's been around a while now, but it's still going strong, I believe. It became an issue, though, because people would drive and play. Yeah, there is that. I played it for a few years. So I'm guessing it's probably gone off the boil now. It's not as popular as it was, unless they're finding new generations that can play it. But yeah, Niantic. Was it Niantic? Niantic, there we go. In July 2016, so it's the 10-year anniversary last month. The game's development rights and team were later acquired by Scopely. Interesting. Didn't know that. I still do events from what I've seen. It was basically a reskin of their older game. Yes, and I can't remember what it was called now. It wasn't Pokemon related, was it? But it had all the technology in for like the geographical stuff. There's also a whole controversy around privacy, no? I don't know. I haven't heard that, but it's entirely possible. So they... Oh, Desist played it as well. So they had to put in a mechanism to say you can't play fight if you're moving over a certain speed. So basically, don't run while you're playing it, or it might say, hey, you're driving slowly. I'm not going to let you into the game. Bit of controversy around Niantic and the partnership with defense technology companies. Privacy is just so 2025 thinking. Yeah, that was way back when people cared about privacy, and now they're quite happy to jump on generative AI and just throw all their details in. Yeah. Privacy schmivacy, right? All right. All right, so the Twitch blog, if you wanted to keep an eye on it to see if they do update it and give you more information about the current Pokemon chat badges. What? What? Hugin is in the house. How you doing, Hugin? Thank you for that delicious resub. That's much appreciated. Been subscribed for 15 months. What is going on? But I went for a walk in the woods and somehow ended up in the middle of a mountain range. Now, I have a question. Hugin. Is your message just in general, or is it in relation to Pokemon Go? Were you hunting for Pokemon in the woods, and before you knew it, you were at the top of Mount Everest? Or were you just saying that you, unrelated to the Pokemon Go game, you just happened to be ambling through the woods, and before you knew it, you were somewhere at a higher elevation, shall we say? Yeah. And also, if you're in the middle of a mountain range, can you get a good signal on your phone? I don't know. Sometimes we drive an hour out of town and I can't get a good signal on my phone. Just happened to be in the woods. We won't ask any more questions. No follow-up questions. Especially since we saw Yoga Garrel in the woods earlier. Wait, what? Do you have a Humble Bundle link? I do, Desist. Thank you for asking. Yes. So, Humble Bundle, once upon a time, used to have a very easy way for people to give out their links. And they used to say, okay, just put partner equals BitGamey on the end. That was easy. I could grab a particular bundle, or I could grab the website. Desist. If you want to post the link in chat to the one that you want to get, or if you want to send me a DM, if you'd sooner not put it in chat, then I can absolutely BitGamify it for you. And thank you for asking. I appreciate that. But there's a lot of good packs on the store at the moment. Ooh. All right. So this is the pack. The Builder's Vault. Oh, I saw this when it got launched. Yeah, this did look pretty good, but obviously I don't do much anything relating to Unreal. But look, $20 for 37 items is insane. So what I'm going to do, Desist, is I'm going to BitGamify the link. Okay, and then once I've BitGamified it, I mean, they don't make it easy. All right, when you see this link, you're going to be like, how is anybody supposed to remember to do that? All right, so there's the BitGamify link. All right, so basically, if you want to buy any Humble Bundle bundles from the Humble Bundle people with the bundles, I have to add that prefix to the start of any of the bundle URLs. Easy, huh? Nice, easy to remember thing to add on to the front of any bundles that you buy. So, $20. I've used HiveMind before. They're created for game dev stuff. Oh, really? I didn't know that HiveMind were around before they did game dev stuff. Such an easy URL, right? Right? It's better than me ending up accidentally joining a cult again. I mean, those accidents happen all the time, right, Hugin? I mean, to some people apparently, but not me. I've never accidentally ended up in a cult, living on a commune somewhere, drinking Kool-Aid. Anyway, yeah, this is a fantastic deal. And while you're on there in the Humble Bundle store, looking at the bundles, there's also some Unity ones as well. Now, for you Unity developers out there, there's this one here. Best of Leertes. We love Leertes. They're on the Unity Asset Store. They have some great 3D environmental bundles. And look, for $25, 67 items. Count them. $250, $200. That's just the first two. Look, $25, you can get the whole 67 bundle. 67 item bundle is crazy. Steve! All right. Okay. I see how it is. All right.
Huh?
Thank you for those 67 biddies triggering the 6-7 kid. It's just a shame that Mr. Brain isn't here, because Mr. Brain loves anything relating to 6-7. Thank you, that Muppeteer.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. See, me doing this is great if you're watching on desktop. If you're watching on the vertical format, which we've put in, you just see me doing this for no apparent reason. Jazz hands. Yeah. Anyway, I need the Witchy pack and Medieval pack for a project. I mean, $20. $20 for all that content is crazy. Exist. And thanks again for asking for the link. I appreciate that. Another person that usually asks for the link is Anders. I don't think we've seen Anders today. But Anders usually will send me a message and say, oh, I want to buy this. Can you BitGamify the link? And I'm like, thanks. Maybe I need a website people can go to and they can put in the Humble Bundle pack they want. And then when they click on the button, it automatically converts the URL and opens it up in a browser window. And then maybe that's the thing. Let me make a note of that. Because my website has actually come up for renewal, and it's something I need to spend some time on. And I don't really know the best way to do it. And I think I might have to speak to the likes of Ducasoft, who knows about working on the back end. Because it's not going to be a simple, hey, here's the website, look, here's the wall of text, here's the images. Because I could do that. It's going to be a bit more involved, especially now if it's going to include a field you can put Humble Bundle into, and it's going to update the URL and stuff. So definitely definitely spank that drone pilot, if you would. All right, so I talk about this stuff on stream, and then I end the stream and I forget about it because there's 58 other things going on. So I'm going to make a note right here. Battery level of your device, Elgato Keylight Right, is below 5%. So in a minute, my right keylight might extinguish. I get to try and fix it. Anyway, on bitgamey.com have input fields for example Humble Bundles that when button is clicked, opens page with it gamified affiliate link instead. There we go. And that way, see, people will be able to. I did wonder also about having a browser extension so that when you go to like Humble Bundle and you buy something, that it does automatically refresh the page with the link. I don't know if that's an option either. I don't know. Lots of things to look into. How's the jam going? What jam? Can't remember it. I'm not making jam. All right, let's have a look. Help! My neck is what, Berlin? You said that you love seeing my neck. So much so that you want me to make an emote of my neck. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I used HiveMind when doing digital rendering with Daz Studio. I don't know if I still have Daz on my... I used to have Daz channels. Do I still have them? I do. On my Discord server, there's a Daz 3D free and discounted. And yeah, when Daz 3D models go free, they should get posted in there. Let's see when it was last updated, though. June 15th, so I need to check on the feed for that and see if it's still pulling them in. But yeah, I had a request. Somebody said, oh, can we have some models when they go free? Some 3D models from Daz. I'm like, okay. I set that up. I need to spend time after I'm done with my dress to work on designing a website. How I don't know how you would respond to this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. How technically adept are you at creating websites? You may. I mean, are you kind of HTML, CSS level, or are you okay? We can hook up a database to this, and we can do all lots of fancy stuff. No worry, I keep hearing a chainsaw in my backyard, and I'm in Texas. Nothing bad ever happened with a Texas chainsaw, right? Didn't think so. Okay. So yeah, lots of good bundles. Audio bundles, AI and machine learning, STL pack here if you're into 3D printing. Yeah. More audio. Arty farty if you're a bit like Belint and you're arty farty. Or if you're a bit like Ice Bear and you're arty farty and you like drawing and stuff. There's packages as well. Like Coral Draw.
Ribbit. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended ribbit. Ribbit?
Oh, buddy. Yeah, lots of different software packages, all starting, well, mostly starting at $5. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So there we go. There's the bundle stuffs. There's your new Pokemon chat badges, which I'm sure Belint's going to collect all of them somehow. Totally not rigged. I know some basics. I was going to do a WordPress-based one or maybe another style. I have a remote server tool to spin up a local web page so I can do the design. I just can't decide how I want it to look because I'm indecisive and picky. Do you know, Ume, I've been back and forth, not unlike a pinball on a pinball machine, about how best to implement things. Because mine too is not going to be just a straightforward WordPress template style site. And I need to decide how I want it to look. So initially I thought, well, let me buy like a post-it note pack, and I'll be able to put post-it notes on a board and see where I want things laid out. And then I thought, well, let me get a whiteboard with some erasable markers, and I can do some kind of sketching and moving around there. And I'm still no nearer. So I really need to jump on that. And, you know, all this free time that I have, I need to get that up and running. Because it's currently about to expire, I think, in the next 30 days or something, the domain. And I don't want to let the domain go. I don't want potentially somebody to get bitgamey.com and use it for nefarious purposes. The same reason when I see a new social media platform, I hop on there as soon as I can and reserve my name, because you don't want anybody giving you bad press, do you? You know, someone goes on there and they're like, oh, look, we're on Blue Sky now. Let's have a look and see if Big Gamey's on here. And they go and it's some inappropriateness. Just saying. Yeah, like I could use WordPress potentially as a base, but I want to start out with crochet tutorials. Eventually it'll just be a crafting style blog. Also, I can't think of a blog name. Names are difficult. Names of anything, I think, are difficult, for me at least. You know, if I'm working on a jam game, try and come up with a name. I'm working on a main project, decide on a name to use. If you're creating an alternate account on a platform like Twitch, but what's a good name to use? It's difficult. It is. I think people underestimate how difficult it is. Now, if you're a crab, walking sideways is not difficult. It's relatively easy because that's what you do. But Captain Crab's in the house, everybody. How you doing, Captain Crabs? Welcome on in.
I can figure out a way to make a list of the contents of the shells you have, like how many of each shell you have. That would be really cool, right?
We gave him a shout.
And then maybe do a few other things or something.
Names are difficult. Like you want something memorable and searchable. Exactly. Most of those are taken.
Maybe there's some more like funny ways to do that and get it to work. And then I want to use
Easy for you to say. I like the one with all the arms where you go like this. That's all the arms.
Yeah.
Look at that little puppy.
Oh, you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Yeah. You just love being snuggled? Ew, stop licking.
Ew.
Yep. This is the baby floof. This is the baby floof.
I think we detect ooh in chat, right?
Oh, yeah,
EWW?
super cuddler.
I think so.
Very cuddly.
Little puppy, right? Well, you see, the thing is that was a tiny teacup-sized poodle. Ume is actually that big. Ume is pocket-sized, so even though it made the dog look big, the dog is actually quite tiny. Maybe. He's so scraggly. I love that word, scraggly. Yeah, I think we put ooh in, didn't we, for when there's an ooh moment? There we go. I thought we did. I wasn't imagining it. Okay.
Hello.
Ooh as well. For Twitch, there's also the added sting of picking a name and learning it's already taken, so you add something dumb like studio to the end of it. That's not dumb, that's inspired, Ecliptic. That's extending, that's variations on a theme. But you know, also then, if you're going to have a name for Twitch, you got to check whether it's taken not just on Twitch, which it'll tell you when you try and create it anyway, but also check your social media platforms. Otherwise, you get some people mentioning no names, have a name on Twitch, and then you go on to say X or Blue Sky, and you can't find them, and so you think, well, they're not on there. They are on there, it's just a different name. So try and standardize if you can.
Get hype for that one guy 319.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds.
Oh, okay.
Where time moves faster, stops, rewinds.
All right.
So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in other shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next is ours to choose.
It's true.
There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Very nice. Thank you, Dharma Patir, for that reminder. If anybody wants the big boy boxes, there's not many days left. You got 3 days left to stock up on your big boy boxer badges. You get to keep them after the promotion. You don't get to earn them anymore after the promotion. Just putting that out there. Okay. All right. Yeah, Sherlock is a snuggler. He loves the snuggles. He looks like he loves the snuggles. Yeah. I mean, I'm pocket-sized too, at least in height. I mean, what do we call pocket-sized is the thing, isn't it? Is it somebody that's like 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet? What's considered pocket-sized? Is there an official, actual size for that? I mean, maybe we need 5 minutes where everybody just posts their height in chat or something. I don't know. Just an idea. I don't think I've ever been called pocket-sized. That's any indication. It's actually funny, I accidentally searched for Ume no Ame in Google search when I was trying to go to my fourth wall and found out there's apparently a song called, oh really? It's not great and I did not write it, but it was interesting to learn. Thing as well, come up with a name for Twitch, check all the socials, all the main social pages to make sure you can reserve it. And then if you want to have like a merch store or a throne list, make sure it's available on there as well. Yeah. Now, you know, it's not the end of the world if your fourth wall or your throne page, you can't use the exact name, because mostly people are going to be linked to it anyway from your stream. But yeah, I think there are no platforms anywhere that I'm on where I haven't been able to use BitGamey. All the socials, Twitch, Throne, fourth wall. I think I'm pretty much covered. Yeah. Thank you. And you know what, Ume? I would have said that you had too, but now you said there's a song. I'm like, wait, what? Depends on the pocket. I mean, yeah, it does. 2 people thought it depended on the pocket. Fun size, 5'1", 6'2". Tatum is a giant amongst streamers. 6 feet 2 inches. Yeah. 5'3". Yeah. Does anybody want to guess if I'm fun size? Maybe. What's anybody's guess? You won't upset me. You won't offend me if you say like 2'5" or 9'12" or whatever. Okay. If anybody would like to guess, and if nobody guesses, I'm going to throw up a poll. Then you'll be forced to guess. What? Lotus Pond. Lotus Pond. I wonder if more gamey and most gamey are free. I mean, the whole idea behind using bit was because bit gamey is used in reference to food, and it's a phrase that people are aware of. Oh, that's a bit gamey. So there was that. There's also the fact that it relates to games, so game playing and game dev. And then the bit portion of it, obviously bit is a technical computer term or word. So the whole thing together just kind of worked. And then, you know, these things kind of write themselves when someone's like, well, I think you should come up with a bot. And then I'm like, all right, bot gamey. I think originally it was called Gamey's Bot. And then I'm like, hang on a minute. Bit gamey, bot gamey just made sense. So, dear Lee. Buddy, how are you doing? Did you raid out, buddy? I saw that you went live. Or are you still streaming, in fact? I don't know. I haven't seen a DM, but he hasn't slid into my DMs and said, here's a new ribbit. You did? Okay. All right. No ribbit redemptions today? No? I think the last redemption that was used for the ribbits was from me, possibly. And we had the supercalifragilistic expialidocious ribbit. No, Greedy Lee, no new ribbit. I'm sorry. I just feel like you can't ever have enough. Bardi.
Ribbit. We've been trying to reach you about your cause extended ribbit. Ribbit?
That, I think, is the latest one, and we've heard it twice today. Yeah. Out of all the ribbits we have now. Are you standing? there's the question. We're talking about how tall people are, Buddy. Yeah. Whether some people are actually considered fun size, pocket size, giants of the streaming world like Tatum. And so we had a 5'9" from Ume. Well, that was actually guessing my height. Ume is 5'3". Desist is 5'1". Tatum is a whopping 6'2". Okay. And then people were trying to guess how tall I am. I am not standing. I am sitting right now in response to that question. Ume guessed 5'9". Tatum guessed 5'11". Entropic guessed 5 foot gamey. Dartma Patir guessed 5'10". Do you really want to know? I do. Party people are interested, buddy. Everybody's in a sharing mood today. Yeah. Entropic Thunder. Desist is guessing 5'11". So Desist and Tatum both think 5'11". Unicorn Jenny thinks 5'8". I think you are 5'10.5". That's very specific, buddy. There you go. Entropic Universe is going to rebrand to Entropic Thunder sometime soon. Yeah. All right. Well, I am in fact 5 feet something. Okay. I'm not 4 feet something. I'm not 6 feet something. I am not. I'm not 5'9". Sorry, Ume. I am not 5'11". Sorry, Tatum. I am definitely 5 feet gamey. I'm 5 feet something, so Entropic was on the right track. All right. I am 57.94 swingings of a cesium atom tool. Thanks for sharing that, buddy. One day I'll figure that out. Okay. So did anybody guess correctly? Dartma Patir guessed 5'10". Bardi guessed 5'10.5". 5 feet, but what shoe size? Well, that's the thing, Harriet Cat. I mean, would you need it in European or would you need it in US? I mean, I can explain it if you want me to. I think I'm good. Thanks though, buddy. I appreciate you offering. I just feel like if I say yes to something, I'm just opening myself up to some inappropriateness, which I think we've probably had our fair share today, to be honest. Especially when people keep using this command.
Get hyped for DOS Stuff McThin.
DOF Stuff Muck Things, okay? That is somebody who's not inappropriate.
Get hyped for that one guy 319A.
One guy doesn't stream. Do Stuff McMuffins does stream, okay? If anybody's curious. It's not to say one guy will never stream. We never say never. And,
Get hyped for Kilted Ninja.
Freshy gets a shout out for Kilted Ninja. There we go. Kilted Ninja also doesn't stream currently, but has led us to believe it might be a possibility soon. Along with Lodoc4, who is also going to be streaming soon. Soon TM, exactly, Freshy. Yeah. So one more random shout.
Get hyped for Props_TV.
I've seen Props a couple of times today. Props does stream. Props works on the chat overlay. Yeah. So go check him out. Okay. So, new Pokemon chat badges that we know. Oh, they did finally update it, Ume. Ume, it does go somewhere now. Okay.
Get hyped for misadventuration.
And there was much rejoicing.
We were so ahead of the curve, Ume. They'd only updated the blog with the title and the image.
Ribbit.
We were there before.
Get hyped for Margaret Snatcher _
We were there before Twitch had even updated everything. So here we go. Now we can find out how you can get yourself a Pokemon chat badge. Since they're now on Twitch. Entropic, move on, Entropic. No, we're not gonna draw attention. Okay. Your favourite Pokemon are here on Twitch in badge form, and you can start collecting them today. As of August the 24th, that's today. It says over there on the calendar widget. As of August the 24th, we've launched official Pokemon chat badges, an ongoing collectible experience built in partnership with the Pokemon Company International.
_soaked_ghost.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Move along. Watch Pokemon, Just Chatting, DJs, sports, music, or art streams to grow your collection and show off your badges in every chat on Twitch. Wait, hang on. Hold on one cotton picking moment. What are we cherry picking categories here that people can earn their badges in? Watch Pokemon, Just Chatting, DJs, sports, music, or art streams. So not software and game dev. No love again for game dev streams. So little love for game dev streams. We're not even going to give game dev its own category. You have to be software and game dev. And then we're just not going to acknowledge it when we do promotions. Saj. Little Miss Pretty, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, remember me saying that my battery was dying on one of my stream lights? Yeah, about that. No more light. It finally went out.
Get hyped for Unlithum Willow.
Oh. And I just found out why. If you're curious, do you know I said I hope it's a cable issue and I hope it's not a light issue? Here's the cable. It's supposed to have a metal bit sticking out of it. Here's the metal bit that should be sticking out of the cable. That might explain it. That'll do it. Yep, looks broken. See, that's why we need Entropic here, our tech guru, to tell me why my light might not be charging anymore. Yes, that's standard. What standard? The light just stopping working. Get some pliers. That was exactly what I was going to do. Not right now, because, I don't want to be wrestling with that like a dentist wrestling with somebody's tooth they're trying to pull out. But yeah, so what I'm going to have to do is get the pliers that Ume suggested and pull that out and then get me another cable. I'm not even sure what the connection is. Might be a micro USB. And then get another cable, and then hopefully when I've pulled it out cleanly, I think it's too tight to pull out with my fingers. Oh no! Fingers! Look, Ume, I did it with my fingers. No tool required. And let me check now what connection it is. It's a USB-C. So I do need a USB-C cable to fix it. But I'll leave it here, laying down on my desk. I think we can make do with the two lights I have left, even though they're both up here. Got the Logitech streaming light at the top there. Can we see that if we pan around, possibly? No, wrong way. Try the other way. So we've got this here. Here's the Logitech light that I have on the lovely dusty apparently on the bracket that comes with it, which is pointing down. And then I don't know if we're going to be able to see or not, but yes, there's the working key light. Look, there's the other one. So yeah, my two lights at the moment are over the left side of the screen. So you've heard of Dark Side of the Moon. This is Dark Side of the stream today because there's no lighting at the moment. This side. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, we just got a shout out from Octavius. Let's check out Octavius' stream. I know Dark Muppeteer's like, when are we doing this game? When are we doing the game jam? I thought we were doing game dev. We'll get there. It's okay, Dark Muppeteer. We have to show love to the people that are streaming currently. There we go. Here is Octavius' stream today, playing Timberborn and Eileen Beaver Simulator, whatever that is. I don't know. Vote Eat on Wood for mayor.
Lizard.
I don't know. Can we scroll back and see where I got the shout out? I don't think so. But if you get yourself over to Octavius' stream, all right, he's just starting up, possibly, or he might have been running for a while. I didn't really notice. He just gave us a shout out, so we know he's live. So if you could drop over there and, in fact, check out the legend that is so generous, not just with his money, but also with his time, stopping by the stream whenever he can. It's only fair that you show the same love.
Crisis. Have you seen yours fucking stream? Have you seen how many fucking dumb ways to die that you have? You dumb way to die all the time. Identity Crisis. Go give Identity Crisis a follow if you want to see dumb ways to die. Because dumb ways to die happen constantly. Constantly. Oh no, motherfucker. That's what he says, and then he's dead. He's dead. He's back in the lobby by himself, waiting for the rest of the people to be in the lobby because they're all alive yet. But Identity Crisis, dead, sitting in the lobby just going, oh, I'm dead now.
That guy cracks me up. I love being in his streams, but he does have a habit of just streaming when I'm streaming. So it's a bit rude, quite frankly. Not unlike Bardaki, who also went live when I was streaming, so I couldn't see him. Yeah. Fingers Nature's Pliers, right? I mean, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to manage it, but there we go. I did. That's good. It's annoying when they're really stuck. Yeah, and I wasn't really looking forward to having to lever it out of there, so I'm glad it just came out. And I'm hoping there's no ill effects from having pulled the bit out from there, and that, it'll just be as simple as throwing another USB-C cable in there and it being ready to rock and roll. Had that happen to me several times, and trying to get a little bit out is annoying. Bits after dark.
Just
oh my.
One more ribbit.
One more ribbit. Just one more clip then. Here we go. Pull out with my fingers. Oh, fingers! That actually wasn't the clip I was expecting there, buddy. There was something else that I thought would get clipped, but didn't. So thank you for that. Moonus! Wait, what? What are you talking about right now? Oh, the dark side of gaming. I'm not mooning you. That's never going to be a redemption. In case anybody's hanging around thinking, hey, let's show up on Mix It Up Monday. Maybe he's going to do a moon redemption. No, not going to happen. Alrighty. I always have to keep you on your toes, and you do. Yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do a quick run to the restroom because of all the coffee. I might be back with another coffee. It's about that time, isn't it? It's only 2:20 p.m, so I think I'm good. I think I'm before my cut-off of having coffee for the day, so I'll be right back. Obstacle in chat to Throw in dem obstacles. To block them piggies. Whoa, what? Whoa. Wait, 11 seconds. What in the world happened right there? Bombing it all. Hey, I'm all about carpet bombing. Wait, what? Very hot. Was that a shark geek I heard? Was it? Subbing. Almost Twitch baby time. What? I have a special button on my deck for you. Oh my. Maybe one day I'll get to touch that button, Octavius. Maybe in Austin this week. Oh no, you're not going to Austin, are you? I'm in Austin this weekend. Yeah. Turgus86 is going to be in Austin this weekend. And possibly a butt tuber. I know that's the biggest attraction, really. I know, it's fine. I'm not under any... 22%. It's getting there slowly. Very slowly, but surely.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Forgot that I put that in. I think has the dust settled on the TTS? I think it has. Okay. Thank you, Dickersoft, for that. That was. So I'm not as big as Bardi. You know. I know some people thought it was just a rumor, but no, it is true. Clip. Let's get a science streams clip up in here. It's not going to stick.
Oh, the hello! You call me puppet. You call me puppet. I am not a puppet. I am Hirosai.
Puppet?
But we'll be right back. He is moving furniture at this very moment.
And I tell
So
people
find a
how
stool
they're renting
and
you.
sit back and relax.
This is very true. I real fair.
It's very true. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ferret, for that. See? I mean, look, we could just do clips of... I feel violated being tickled in my underwear. Giving the dogs everything we've got left over. Oh, look, there's half a pizza. Let's give it to the dogs. Oh, look, there's a shepherd's pie that didn't get finished. Let's give it to the dogs. And so you don't want it to be too squidgy, and you also don't want it to be rock hard. So, yeah, it's challenging. I love how you can age some of these clips based on what's on screen. Like partner push. Look, when Jern was on his partner push during Jern Jam 3, by the look of it. Yeah, it is true. Journey Werney, there he is. Yeah. So we had a little technical glitch earlier with the curtain. The curtain is now working again, so we can actually see things appearing on it now, as they should. There we go. And look, we just see a clip of Jern, and then what are the chances? Oh my goodness. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. In case anybody wasn't clear about that, that was me singing. That wasn't me miming to the actual song. Okay. Brandished weapon. My unsheathed sword. Feel its wrath. Underneath. So I think the biggest difference is size, isn't it? Look, we start with a small bush and then work our way up to a bigger bush. We also, I require a shower as I am a stinky boy after being on London Underground surrounded by the pores. This is funny. Just so we're clear, just so I'm clear on this, I'm going to be squirting hot sauce in one eye, lemon juice in the other eye, and then eating cardboard doors and dog food. Dog food? Who mentioned dog food? What is going on right now? I don't know. It will be right back. He's moving furniture at this very moment, so find a stool and sit back I'm relaxed. No, well, actually, it's funny you say that, Entropic, because we have something new which is set up in the backyard today. We have kind of a... I don't really know what to call it. At its most basic, you'll call it a tent, but it's like a 10 by 10 enclosure. It has mesh on the sides, and you can actually spend some time out there if it's not crazy hot. So, yeah, that got set up today. Gazebo, yeah. See, for me, gazebo is more a thing that has holes and has like a tent over the top, kind of thing that you have weddings and stuff in. Maybe that's just me. What's going on with TTS? Why is it being crazy again? I say a lot of weird things on stream, but these clips prove I'm not so bad. Sorry, Yogo. Oh, my mum always taught me, think before you speak, but apparently I've lost that ability. I don't know. We're badge twins. What? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Silver Gun badge. Not just the Silver Gun First Light Watcher badge, but also 6-month subscriber badges. Look at you guys, and VIPs. I mean, come on now. I'm not saying that, Yoga. I got in trouble last time I said that. I watch Twitch to distract me from the loop inside my head. All right, then. Ahem. Yeah, Stanley does like pronouncing. Well, Stanley Parable Narrator. I shouldn't say Stanley. It's not Stanley, is it? It's the narrator for the game. And the game we're going to be playing, wait for it, on one day next week. We didn't actually come up with a day, did we? We tried. Nobody said what a good day would be. We have Train Tuesday, or Tuesday, as in choo-choo, Tuesday, okay, that I stole from Yogurt Garrel for playing Choo-Choo Charles. But which day do we play Stanley? We've got to have some alliteration. We can't have Stanley Saturday or Sunday because we're not doing it on the weekend. Or should we? We usually have a shorter stream on weekends, and Dark Muppeteer said himself that you can complete the game in 5 minutes. So maybe we do that. Maybe we do have it as the Steamy Saturday. So we have Train Tuesday or Tuesday, and then we have Steamy Stanley Saturday. How does that sound? Possibly. Pause before you print. How are you, Wombat? Are you having a fantastic Monday? Is your week kicked off to a good start? All right, so the new badges, apparently, the new Pokemon badges, now on Twitch from today. Apparently, if you watch Pokemon, any of these categories, Pokemon, just chatting, DJ, sports, music, or art streams, you can grow your collection of badges and show off your badges in every chat on Twitch. So, channels streaming in any Pokemon category or in the just chatting, DJs, sports, music, or art categories. Well, you know, the joke's on them, right? Because you might say, yeah, but you stream in software and game dev, so how is anybody going to grow their badge collection on your channel? On Mondays, not this coming Monday, because actually, yeah, hopefully this coming Monday. On Mondays, we usually have Mix It Up Mondays, except for today, which is the Game Jam. No, really, Dark Muppeteer, it is. It's the Game Jam. Monday next week, and I'm assuming it's still going to be going, will be in Just Chatting, because it'll be Mix It Up Monday. So we'll be in the Just Chatting category. And Pichu for everyone. Visit any channel streaming in a qualifying category during the offer period. You'll then immediately receive your first free Pokeball, which will reveal a Pichu chat badge after watching 20 minutes in any of those categories a day for 3 days. So herein lies the problem. I can probably help you start getting a badge or help with going towards getting a badge, but it looks like it has to be in any of those categories. You've got to watch 20 minutes a day for 3 days. So watching my stream on Monday next week will help you towards getting a badge, or it might be the last 20 minutes you need to watch to get the badge, but just watching my stream alone won't get you a badge. Bit DJ Gamey. There we go. We're talking about names and rebrands and stuff. Quick, switch category. We could do that, couldn't we? I wonder how it detects the category, though, DM. Do you think it just detects it from the start of the stream? Once you click on start streaming and you go live, then it says, okay, this is the category for that person? Or do you think it dynamically updates during the stream and that possibly, potentially, if we spend the last... I mean, the irony is we've spent 4.5 hours in software and game dev and just chatted. If we switch now to just chatting for the end of the stream and we do the game dev stuff, it's I don't know. It does chat to the VODs if you change category, so maybe. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. I still plan, I know Datma Patir doesn't believe me, I still plan on doing the game jam today and talking about it. Yeah. Because, you know, this is how much time we have left. 7 days, 2 hours, 26 minutes and some change. So, yeah, we're against the clock. So it wouldn't do to spend 4.5 hours of your stream chatting when you could have been working on the game jam game or something. So, anyway, on that note, get your free first Pokeball, which will reveal a Pichu chat badge after watching 20 minutes in any of those categories a day for 3 days. Grow your collection. Subscribe or gift subs to a channel streaming in a qualifying category, any Pokemon, just chatting, DJs, sports, music, or art during the offer period to earn a Pokeball. After watching qualifying content for the required time, each Pokeball will reveal one of 3 Kanto first partner Pokemon: Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. With 3 subscriptions, you're guaranteed to collect all 3. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing here. They're not saying, okay, do this and get this badge. They're saying, do this and get a Pokeball. Now, that Pokeball could contain any of these. But if you want to get all of these, you see how this is going? Yeah. I'm getting tempted to do something for it too. It's not enough that we've already got the Audible promotion going and the custom badges for that. It's not enough that we've got the vertical format streaming going and the bonus subs they're giving for that. Now today, let's launch a new promotion. Well, you get the Pichu if you watch a stream 3 days for 20 minutes each, and then the other 3 you can get if you give 3 subs. Exactly. But you see what they did there, Ume? It's not like, hey, if you gift 1 sub, you'll get Bulbasaur. If you gift 2 subs, you'll get Bulbasaur and Charmander. And then if you gift 3 subs, you'll get Squirtle. In the true meaning of Pokeballs being a mystery, it is a mystery Pokeball. They'll give you a Pokeball, but you won't know until you get it what you've earned. So you might really want Charmander. You might gift a sub and get Bulbasaur, and then gift another sub and get Squirtle, and then last but not least, get Charmander. So it's very clever how they've done it. The Ginger Dev, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's going. We're working on the game jam at the moment, even though I've been streaming 4.5 hours. We haven't actually talked about the game jam yet. We haven't looked at the entry. It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. I was meaning to do something for the jam. Oh, I thought you meant like jump into one of these categories and do a promotion so people can get the Pokemon badges. Thought that's what you meant. Char! Exactly. Charmander. Yeah, so when does... Isn't it today that one of the promotions ends? Possibly? When did we say? I think it was another 3 days, wasn't it, for the Audible?
When we listen, we are unconfined.
27th for
Free
Audible.
to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
So that's the Audible promotion. All right. You can get some extra badges there. And then we have the other vertical limit promotion that you've probably been sold by Twitch at the top of chat or at the top of this video window, maybe. When does that finish? Dual streaming Twitch. Is this the promotion or is this not? Is this just the instructions? I think this is the instructions, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that got linked to. Yeah, I don't know if I can get back to where we had the link now. And that was where my mind went. Audible. There we go. Yeah. Still streaming Twitch promotion. Bonus gift subs. Here we go. When does this one finish? On the 20th. So everything seems to round off on the 27th. Why would they then start a new promotion today? Why would they not start it at the end of the 27th instead of throwing all these things in at one time? Oh, my goodness. All right. So just a recap on the 3 current promotions currently running on Twitch. So until the 27th, if you purchase 5 gift subs on any channel streaming in dual format like this channel, you get at least 1 and maybe up to 50 bonus subs. Okay? So they're running that at the moment. They're also running the Audible promotion you just saw, where if you gift 1 sub to somebody, you can get the Big Boy Boxers badge that you keep forever. And now we have the 3rd promotion, which launched today, to get you Pokeballs and Pokemon badges. It's September in little... I know, I'm trying to keep track of everything, Dharma Patir. We do have a command for September, but I feel like things need to be clarified because there's a lot of details with September, and I don't want anybody getting confused or throwing gifties thinking they're going to get one thing and then they don't. So I do have to throw some work into September. Yeah, probably to get promos in before because they anyway assume September to hit hard. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want people... It's a bit like with the Unity Asset Store sales. I just don't want people to get burned out. Do you know what I mean? I mean, apart from me getting burned out creating visual stuff and promoting these things, I mean... Oh, there you go. There's this promotion. Oh, now there's this one. Oh, look, we've now got another one before the other 2 have even finished. Oh, and then coming up soon is September. You know what I mean? I don't want this to turn into an infomercial. But wait, call in the next 10 minutes and you can get a Pokeball. I don't want it to be like that. So, yeah, I don't know. How long does this one run for? Can be earned through October the 1st. So this is all the way through September. And you might not know this, but September actually begins before September. You might think, September? Oh, that's a clever play on words. No, September starts in August. Yeah. So I think it starts on the 28th. So once a couple of the current promotions finish, then September starts. But, All right. What's coming next? 2 times exclusive World Championship chat badges. Don't miss the exclusive Pokemon XP costumed Pikachu chat badge, which can be earned by watching 60 minutes. So look, we have exclusive badges as well as the main 4 badges you can get from watch time in certain categories and for gift subs or subscriptions. We also have these custom badges, the championships. Watch 60 minutes of content on any of these channels: Pokemon, Pokemon TCG, Pokemon Go, or Pokemon Unite. Only available from 8:28 to 8:30. So only for 3 days, you may potentially get these badges. So it doesn't seem like a lot of effort, does it, to get every single badge in the collection? Watch any of the categories, qualifying categories. So Pokemon, just chatting, DJs, sports, music, or art. Okay. So watch 20 minutes, all right, of any of those, and you'll get the Pichu badge. Then you've got the 3 other badges you can get by subscribing or gift subbing. Okay, each one of those will get you one of those. Now, here's my question. It says subscribe or gift subs. If somebody comes in and throws a 5-pack of subs, do they get all 3, or is that just considered one because it's one transaction? It's not clear, is it? With 3 subscriptions, you're guaranteed to collect all 3. I would hope that they give you all 3 if you do a 5-pack. I don't know. I don't know. And also it says subscribe or gift subs to a channel streaming in a qualifying category. So if you jumped in my channel now and you went, bam, 5-pack of gift subs, sure, with the current promotion of vertical streaming that Twitch is running, that would give you between 1 and 50 additional subs, but you wouldn't get any of the Pokemon badges because I'm not streaming in a qualifying category. It's all very confusing, isn't it? It starts today, Harrier Cat. We actually saw the blog post before they'd even put the blog post behind it. We got the image and the title, but it wasn't going anywhere because they hadn't completely posted it. Now they have completely posted it. Here is the link in chat so you can see it. Okay, and yeah, so as of August 24th, so it did launch today. So, yeah, I sure hope I don't accidentally forget to not set just chatting category before I stream tomorrow. Yeah, but in my observation, it's the same emote. Wait, what? What's the same emote? Sets timer for 15 minutes to catch on the PCG. It's not very clear though, is it, Harricat? It doesn't say one way or the other, and I don't like that. If you're going to do a promotion, I want everything to be spelled out. More details can be found in this help article. Okay. Okay. All right. Mystery container. Sub. Free. 20 minutes. Oh, this is nice. I like this graphic. If you watch for 20 minutes on 3 different days in a qualifying category, you get the free badge. If you watch 20 minutes on 3 different days in other qualifying streams, more to come. If you sub in those channels. But again, it doesn't say about 5 packs, does it? How you earn Pokeballs. Special Pokeballs are earned by subscribing or gift subscribing to a particular channel. For example, if a special Pokeball has 3 rewards, you can earn up to 3 special Pokeballs. Do you earn them with a 5-pack? You'll have to ask Berlin. Berlin's got the contacts. Berlin will find out for us. Explaining what a day is, thank you. And look, you get a little badge panel as well. What? Oh my goodness, look. I like that. That's nice. Frequently asked questions. Here we go. Can I choose which Pokemon chat badge?
Ribbit
Nope.
for your pleasure.
It's random. And then one of these will light up in your collection. I think 5 packs would count. You see, that's the thing though, isn't it? Mario Cat thinks they wouldn't. You think they would. It would be nice if we had some clear direction. Need help? Click here to chat with us. Should we do a live chat and see what they say? Or do we think this is all AI bot driven and it's not going to be any help? I'm sure they probably just trained this chat on their web pages. Are you live? Don't show this chat on stream. Do not share sensitive or personal information, passwords, credits in the chat. Learn how to report and then start conversation. Why can't I share this chat on stream? Are you going to dox me? Is it going to dox me? We turn off the browser for a moment so it doesn't dox me. Start conversation. Hang on. I didn't hide it in the vertical scene. All you vertical people going, ha! He thinks he's hidden it, but we still see it. Okay. Hang on, though. There's nothing docs-worthy. Hello, I'm your Twitch support AI assistant, here to help you with Twitch-related questions or issues. What can I help you with? For best results, please provide specific details about your issue. I don't think this is going to dox me, and you know what? I'm willing to roll the dice. Okay. For the current Pokemon badge promotion, will gifting a 5-pack of subs and you all of the Pokeballs / badges. What does a purple flower smell like? Yellow. A purple flower smells like yellow. Yeah. Anybody else got any other questions? Just let me know. That's what I'm here for, to help. For the current Pokemon badge promotion, will gifting a 5-pack of subs earn you all, of subs in a qualifying category earn you all of the Pokeballs badges. Okay. Thinking. 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 And it was all yellow. Thinking. Obviously a very difficult question. It's struggling. Here we go. All right, come on now. Great question, BitGamey. Oh, thanks. Here's how gifting subs works for the Pokemon Chat Badge Drops campaign. Gifting a 5-pack does not instantly earn you all the Pokeballs badges. Harry O'Cat for the win. Woo woo! You can earn up to 3 special Pokeballs total from subscribing or gift subscribing to a participating channel. 1 for each of the 3 Pokemon chat badges in the pool. However, each special Pokeball is earned 1 at a time. Gifting a 5-pack will grant you the qualifying subscriptions, but you can only hold and make progress on 1 special Pokeball at a time. The next one starts progressing once the previous one is unlocked. Each special Pokeball still requires you to watch 20 minutes per day for 3 days to unlock its reward. Gift sub just earns you the Pokeball container, not the badge itself. Who knew that an AI chat could be helpful? If you've already reached the limit of 3 special Pokeballs, additional qualifying subscriptions won't grant another one. So in short, gifting a 5-pack could earn you the special Pokeballs up to the 3-ball maximum, but you'll still need to complete the daily watch progress requirement for each. Well, now I'm confused. Now it sounds like Dharma Patir was right at the end. So basically it's saying gifting a 5-pack could earn you the special Pokeballs up to the 3-ball maximum. I couldn't be more confused, Dharma Patir. It's clear as mud, exactly. Thanks for making things even more muddy, which I appreciate that. So it starts off up here. Does not instantly earn you all the Pokeballs badges, okay? Gifting a 5-pack does not instantly earn you all the Pokeballs badges. Now, I get what they're saying. What they're saying is, each time you gift a sub, you get a Pokeball, okay? So just to clarify things here, and this is how I see it in my head, gifting a sub gets you a Pokeball. You still have to watch 20 minutes, 3 days running to get the badge from the Pokeball. All right, so you could have 3 empty Pokeball containers. You could have gifted 3 subs. And it doesn't matter, apparently, whether you gift them with a 5-pack or if you gift them individually, you'll then have the balls that you need to fill. So at that point, when you have the balls, you can then go and watch your watch time to get all of the badges. Is that how you read it, Dharma Patir? Sounds like you can get the balls, but can only progress 1 badge at a time. Yeah. So you get the badges with watch time, assuming you have the balls. Otherwise, you've got no ball for the Pokemon to go in. So gifting a 5-pack allegedly does get you all the balls, but they're empty. You still have to then put in the watch time to get the badges. Maybe ask if you can unlock all 3 Pokeballs with a 5-pack, not the badges. See, now you're confusing me, Dharma Patir. Ask if you can unlock all 3 Pokeballs with a 5-pack. No, you still need the watch time. They're saying basically subscribing or gift subscribing, whether it's 3 individually or if it's with a 5-pack, they're saying that'll give you the balls. Once you've got the balls, that doesn't get you the badges. You've just got the balls that the badges go into. So then you still have to put in the watch time of 20 minutes over 3 days in streams that are streaming in the qualifying categories. So what they're saying effectively is, if you don't subscribe to any of the channels, if you don't gift sub in any of the channels, the only thing that you'll gain by being in those channels with watch time is the free Pikachu ball. Does that make sense? So if you're like, I'm broke and it ain't no joke, and you go to these channels and you just watch the required watch time, all you'll get without the Pokeballs is the free Pokeball and the free Pichu. Yeah, hence the question, that's specifically about the balls, not the badges. Yeah, so what I'm reading from this is, if you gift 3 separate subscriptions, or if you subscribe in 3 separate channels, you will get the required 3 empty Pokeballs. Once you have them, then you have to put in the watch time to get the badges, fill the balls. And that's my every stream again. So Yeah, that's how I understand it. So basically, with this promotion, which started off clear as mud and now is just kind of foggy swamp water, there's two components. There's the balls and there's the badges. You can't get badges beyond the free badge without the balls. The only way to get the balls is to sub or gift sub. Once you sub or gift sub, if you have 1 to 3 balls, then you can fill those balls by watch time and watching channels in the requisite categories, the qualifying categories. I need to find a way of simplifying this, because I don't think they simplified it very well in the AI support bot. They could not have made it more complicated, right? And the thing is, I don't think it's complicated. I think the way they've explained it is complicated. What categories are there? So if we go back to here, qualifying categories are just chatting. So any just chatting stream, whatever they're doing, even if they're not talking about Pokemon, any DJ stream, any sports stream, any music stream, or any art category. So any stream that's streaming in any of these categories, not software and game dev because we hate them, will get you the requisite watch time from today. It's already started. That's why the blog post is there. So if now I was in the just chatting category, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. And then at least we can tell if anybody is in. Yeah, we saw the diagram we made, but it's an incomplete diagram. Do you see on the end where it says, hey, more to come? Why? The promotion's live. Why is there more to come? I don't get it. I have day 1 of the default ball done in an art channel. Yeah, so how about we give everybody the chance to get day 1 done in this stream? Let me go and change the category. Because, you know, we've been just chatting, and I'm hoping to get to game dev today, but if I don't, then, you know, just chatting is going to be the right category, right? All right, so let me go to my creator dashboardio, and let me update my category from software and game dev to just chatting, because that's what we've been doing. And who knows, maybe that's what we're going to do at least for the next 20 minutes, if not the rest of the stream. So, Echo, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
Okay, so in 20 minutes, my digital assistant will tell us when 20 minutes has passed, and then we'll be able to check if, in fact, anything has changed. Okay. So now we're in the qualifying category, since we are just chatting, right? Why would I be in software and game dev if we're just chatting? Doesn't seem to have triggered it. What do you know if it's triggered it or not, DM? Maybe it doesn't trigger it for people already in the stream. Maybe it's triggered by the user coming into a stream rather than you being in a stream already that changes their category. You have the little icon next to the points and bits one. So maybe, not that I'm suggesting you do this, Dark Muppeteer, but maybe if you closed out this stream and then came back, it would detect the change of category, possibly, potentially. Add-on or refresh. It's there now. Excellent, excellent. Shows me that there's an active. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Just took a second. Thank you, you guyses. You see, I need you guyses feeding back so that I know this stuff. All right, so let's help you on your merry way and give you at least 20 minutes of watch time in the just chatting category. So because Berlin hates it when I do anything above and beyond to get promotional stuff like Audible. What? Dharma Patia or Silence? Dharma Patia, thank you so much. So we got an extra bonus sub thanks to the current promotion from Twitch. If you gift 5 subs, they'll give an extra sub, bonus subs from 1 to 50. And in this case, they gave 1. And also, not only if Dharma Patir didn't already have Big Boy Boxers as a badge, he would have it. And if he didn't already have a code from Audible, he should have a code from Audible. You now get 2 months free. 2 months of Audible Premium for free. Yeah. What are we saying right now? What's unacceptable? Is the bot being botty again? This song has already been requested. Were you trying to request? Hang on. You were. Let me add that for you manually. Tropic, I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, it's up next. It's in the queue. Tropic, I got you. I already had all the Audible stuff. You see, Dharma Patir is just like... he's just busting out his virtual wallet all over the platform. He's already involved in the promos. Thank you very much, Dharma Patir. So, it went to Neo Rising Gundam. Gamer Girl got one. We know Gamer Girl. See her mostly in Berlin streams, but sometimes in here. Rushwing 23. Big fan of Quincy's Tavern. Does anybody know what Quincy's Tavern is? Is it a game? Is it an actual place? I don't know. Vex667. Aaron got one. Whoa, what? Feel alright. Thank you so much, DM. So we have 6, including Erend. We now need to wait and see if anybody on the gift recipient list shows up and says thank you to the darkest of Muppeteers. And when all the hullabaloo has calmed down, we'll get a shout out. See if we can get a new Clipperoonie.
Get hyped for AI underscore.
We'll get a clip. We'll get a shout out for Dark Muppeteer because I'm sure you're already following him, right? Dark Muppeteer does game dev, has games on the Steam store, plays games like Forza Horizon 6, which I'm going to have at some point, possibly. Yep, it's true. Are those channel badges? Wait, what? Yes, Quincy's Tavern is great. That's good, Desist. It doesn't actually tell me what it is, though. Is it a game? Is it an actual place?
Get hyped for Target User.
Is it a channel? I don't know. Target User. What? Catch up. What did I miss? Are those channel badges? Are what channel badges? The Pokemon stuff. Oh, I am an affiliate now. Wait. Was someone disputing that you... Oh, bot gamey. You are. Let's fix that. What is this song? Tropic. Oh my goodness. All the big Pokeballs. So what shall we say? Dark Muppeteer is currently on the path to partner. So Dark Muppeteer, the newest Twitch affiliate. I'll just mess it up. Same as with Casey Snowart. You know, she was like, "Oh, I don't know if I should go for partner." She got it. As soon as she got it, everybody's like, "Oh, Casey's pushing for ambassador." Likely ever. Everybody says that, including me. I mean, granted, I'm still not, but at least we tried, right? Dark Muppeteer, the newest Twitch affiliate, has games on the Steam store. Blah, 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 blah. Go drop and follow. Okay. Is this okay, Dark Muppeteer, or would you like some different verbiage? Oh, hello, coming at the end. It's a channel, a D&D RPG person. He plays games on Twitch, and I think some D&D... Oh, okay, thanks, Desist. I did not know that. That is brand new information, as they used to say in Friends. It's new to me. Hot Gamey says, Bardaki requested this song. I wash my hands clean. Wait, what? I don't know why it said Bardaki. I just added it manually in Spotify. Yeah, but we can keep it fresh. We can keep it fresh, DM. People don't need to know. But if you'd like some different verbiage, just let me know and I'll gladly update it for you. Oh my goodness, Ella Rainey's in the house. Ella, are you a Pokemon fan? We heard about the newest promotion, which is clear as mud from Twitch, about Pokemon badges you can earn. Everybody's a Pokemon fan, right? Was that a rhetorical question? I don't know. Maybe. Jailbreak. What are we jailbreaking, Wombat? Ketchup? That's Heinz. What? We have Ketchup Amara around here somewhere, possibly. Yes, Harriocat. If your is in question to whether the Pokemon stuff is custom badges, yes. So custom badges you can earn for a limited time, but badges that you can use in any channel. Because they're badges that come from Twitch themselves rather than, say, 007 promotion for a week that the streamer created their own badges, they're just usable in the streamer's channel. But if it's a Twitch promotion, then those badges you earn are usable across the platform. Still only achievable, earnable for a limited time. Okay. I know of Pokemon. I know of Pokemon and have some favourites, but not all knowing. Okay, fair enough. I have been in an art stream lurking all day. Where is my badge? Well, here's the kicker, Ella. This is the part that's clear as mud, and I'm hoping to be able to clarify it verbally today, but then have something on stream that makes it not as clear as mud tomorrow, I guess. I guess that's going to be my job for the evening, to create something people can see. Oh my goodness, Harriocat, thank you for the gifty to Bear Stick. It's very kind. We did have Bear Stick in here earlier. Did you choose Bear Stick, or did you just say random and it found Bear Stick? Because Bear Stick was in here earlier today. Thank you very much. Random, okay. Yeah, it just so happened that we saw Bear Stick in here earlier, and we were talking about the Jern Jam. And I said, "Oh yeah, you submitted a game, didn't you, to the last Jern Jam?" And Bear Stick's like, or something like that. So yeah, I'm glad Bear Stick got a Gifty right there. Thank you very Harrier Cat's going for all the badges. He wants all the balls. Harrier Cat wants to be not just the balcony king, but the balcony king. Thank you very much for the gifty to Pokeballs. I imagine they're going to be quite popular during this promotion as far as getting gift subs. Because I don't imagine that's an official account, right? Pokeballs? I don't think Nintendo's going to register that on the platform. But thank you. You'll have to keep us posted, Harrier Cat. Has that now added balls to your collection? Maybe we can get some clarification. Because if we scroll down, well, in here, look, apparently when you start accruing stuff, you get this little thing show up. I DM'd you a pic earlier. Oh, thank you. I did not see that. Oh, okay, thank you. So it shows watch drops, and it shows... Oh, so this is from the menu, is it? Is this when you click on the menu, Dharma Patir, rather than clicking on your badges stuff at the bottom? Pokeball, day 1, mystery badge. Day complete. Okay, so it does show 3 separate... there's nothing in this screenshot you sent me that points to a particular person in particular. Oh, actually, here we go. All right, so this here, without me saving out the screenshot that DM sent me, basically, what you should see, Ella, we all want balls. Yeah, all the balls. My balls are filling up as I watch. Oh my goodness, Harrier Cat. I'm so happy for you. Mr. Brain! Just in time, Mr. Brain. I did get 67 bits thrown in my face earlier, and we did see the 6'7" kid, but you weren't subjected to it, so your arrival is quite timely. Yeah. That is what you're hearing, Ella. The 2 previous messages before the I DM'd you just makes that so much better. Oh my goodness, I think Harrier Cat might have a complete set of filled up balls. Well, not filled up, a complete set of balls right now. Harrier Cat, thank you very much for the gifty to Mr. Brain. That is very kindly and generous of you. Yeah. Don't my Patir, no. Let it go. Leave it, leave it. Moving on. Okay, so Dharma Patir. Harrier Cat now has a full set of empty balls. Yeah. All he needs to do now is fulfill the requisite watch time on streams over the next few days. So as you can see here, under watch drops, because today is the first day, you won't see 2 lots of purple like this. Because, day 1, you can only fill it once, right?
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow But
It's very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
I think it's still on cooldown, Dharma Patir, but thank you. Dawn Relish, you came into us talking balls. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You all know Queen Corn, right? She's going to be coming back to the streaming platform soon. She is. Wait, did I happen there? I forgot the shout out bit at the front. Yeah, you know Queen Corn. Look.
Yeah, I think I did put too much. Uh-oh, Catzilla. What are you doing here? You're not allowed to be here.
Attack of the 50-foot cat.
You're not allowed to be here, Koi Boy.
Actually, it's not a 50-foot cat. It's actually a tiny kitchen. All right, if you're not familiar with Queen Corn streams,
hey, Koi Boy,
go drop her a follow. And then when she does a comeback stream, you too can be there, as well as me.
You're not allowed to be here.
Well, it says tiny cooking, churning itty bitty. That's what one guy calls me sometimes.
No one can see. You're not a window. You're a door. Get out of here. All right, thank you.
What is it they say? Oh, you are a pain, but you... No. You don't make a very good window, but you are a pain. There we go. Something like that. Anyway, how you doing, Corn Relish? You having a good day? I hope so. We've been talking... You can have that for free, because it's not mine anyway to say you can have for free, but there you go. Dealing with fraudulent people. Still, I remember you mentioned it in Balint's stream. What? Fiat. There's no fiat command. Sorry, DM. That will not bring up your fishing game. It just won't. Don't have an alias set up. At least now I'm blocking their attempts, but they're still trying. So I don't know how much detail you want to go into, Queen Corn, but is someone trying to fraudulently do phishing attacks on your accounts or something? Or is this a financial thing where they're trying to get money from your bank? Or I wasn't really clear, and I don't know if there was more information provided in Balint's stream. If there was, I missed it. I do remember you saying about you were dealing with fraudulent people. So the balls that we're talking about today is the new Pokemon promotion for people that love Pokemon. Twitch actually managed to try and explain this over 2 separate documents and pages of stuff. And it's a lot simpler than they would have you believe. Okay. So I need to come up with a very short form, a shortened version, if you will, of the Pokemon promotion, because I don't feel like they do a very good explanation. All right. So what I'm going to do after the stream, we could do it during the stream because apparently we're not doing any game dev today. Is I want to create something. Echo, stop. That was the 20-minute timer we set to see if everybody will get the balls. See if everybody fulfilled their daily quota. So check your stuff. See if you've been here for the last 20 minutes when we set that timer. See if you actually have the mystery Pokeball, which gets you the free Pichu ball. Ella, I have no balls. Ella! You said you'd been in an art stream earlier, and so I thought at least when you came over here, since we had the category set correctly, that you would get them. Yeah. But I'll tell you what's even more fun than having Pokeballs in a Bit Gamey stream. It's having a 4x4 in a furniture store. Yeah. And you might be like, what? Is he off his meds? What's he talking about right now? If you follow Wallaber, if you follow him not just on Twitch, but also if you follow him on socials, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the latest game that he's working on. Okay, thanks, Wallaber. I was pleased with that one. Yeah, he's working on a game called 4x4 in a furniture store, and you can drive around. It's got bouncy physics for the suspension, and there's like different tasks that you have to undertake, and there's different characters that he's had created for the vehicles, and it's a whole thing. You're going to love it. I'm really hoping that if we try for a clip right now, we might get to see the game, but I don't know. Let's keep everything crossed is all we can do at this point.
Have you seen my baby bus?
That's not. No, that's.
Oh, hey, P, how's it going? Sorry.
That's not the right one. So because it's not the right one, and because we love Wallaber so much, we're going to try again. Let's get another clip after that clip. Okay. Oldest clip in existence. 2023.
Lazzy, I just paid a few cents just to play a voice.
2024. We get more recent. I feel like the third time might be a charm. See, it's not just my TTS that goes crazy.
For the
there it is.
Physics. Oh no, I'm just using Jolt.
There's the
Jolt
game.
is the 3D physics engine of choice for Godot, and it's freaking awesome.
I mean,
But
very
this game is
early.
A showcase for Jolt.
What's that? July?
In my opinion.
Is that 25 or 26?
This is just Jolt. This is just me doing a few. I'm being really polite.
Wait, this was the precursor to the game, right? It wasn't the game, was it?
Plausible scenario to simulate. Like that's it. Oh, we're about to fall off.
I feel like this was. Whoa! That's actually pretty recent. It's a new area of the store. Oh, okay. That's why it didn't look like the other stuff that I've seen. Can we shout out Akira? No, we cannot shout out Akira. The only person that shouts out Akira apparently is Shipwreck in Supreme Doom 56's stream. And apparently she's a very nice lady. If you hadn't heard, Queen Corn. Yeah. So, Wallaber, how you doing? How's the game going? I haven't been in a recent stream. I'm not afraid to admit it. You know, I own my stuff. I've been a busy boy. I haven't been as attentive in Wallaber streams as I should be. But you can be. Just go drop him a follow, okay? And watch development of stuff. 4x4 in a furniture store, back rooms, crossover when? Oh my goodness. Did anybody see that movie? If you did, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You know how the Barbie movie is the one I hate the most? It's top of my hate list. And hate is a strong word, but I'm not sure it's strong enough to describe how I feel about the Barbie movie. Backrooms might be number 2 or number 3. Yeah. Yeah. And then there'll be people that think they're highbrow and be like, well, maybe you just didn't understand it. Maybe you didn't get the whole concept. It was awful. It was awful, Queen Corn. If you didn't see it, see, Queen Corn's like me. Queen Corn doesn't like a lot of stuff. If you toss a coin, right, and you'd be like, hey, let's see if it lands on heads or tails, and you go, okay, it's heads, Queen Corn will go, I hate it. If it lands on tails, she'll go, I hate it. If it had landed on the other side, I would have loved it. See? Okay? As she says, she hates everything. So, based on that, I feel like Queen Corn will be on my side in not liking backrooms. Yeah. Yeah. She is a very nice lady and was just having a pool party. Exactly. She wasn't hurting anybody. She was just a delightful streamer, right? Going great, trying to get ready for PAX West soon. When is PAX West, Wallaber? I won't be attending myself, but I am curious when these things happen. Yes, like how I feel about Adele. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Everyone loves that movie. I didn't see it. Yeah, and I don't know why. It's one of the most boring movies I've ever seen. Yeah, I think maybe even more boring, even though it doesn't make the #1 spot, even more boring than the Barbie movie. At least the Barbie movie had something going for it. You know, you could watch things on screen, things were happening. It did seem like a missed opportunity, Queen Corn, because when I heard about it and I started watching it, I thought, this has got potential. You know, one of those movies you watch where it has potential and you're like, oh, I'm really excited to see which direction this movie goes in, and then it doesn't go in any direction. That's kind of how it was. And what made it worse was they released an extra 15 minutes. Because it was such a global hit, they released an extra 15 minutes of footage. Somehow, and I really don't know how, the 15 minutes they released was even more boring than the movie itself. Just when you think the bar couldn't get any lower, they found some way to, slide under it. I don't get it. It's crazy. Yeah. So, #1, please don't watch the movie. #2, if you happen to be dragged kicking and screaming into watching the movie, don't watch the bonus footage. All right? think I've made that clear. Okay. All right. Breathe, breathe. Makers and crafting is a valid category as well, apparently. Is it? I don't think they mentioned that, did they? They did say art categories, so yeah. If we go back to where they talk about the qualifying categories, I'm pretty sure that would fall under the art category. So I don't think there is just an art, is there? I don't know. People that spend time in those would know. Is there an art category, or do art streamers stream under makers and crafting? There is art. Okay. Thank you, Belinda. Well, it's weird then that they don't mention makers and crafters, but yet somehow it does qualify. Maybe it's considered an art category. Maybe they shouldn't have given this a capital A. Maybe makers and crafters is considered an art category, but this implies that it's a category name, right? Because of the capital letter. Yeah. I have zero knowledge of the YouTube stuff it came from. Everyone else seems. I was completely unaware. I was aware there was some backstory, 2 back rooms, Queencorn, but I was unfamiliar. It's a Labor Day weekend here, September the 4th to the 7th. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, I hope it goes fantastically well for you, Wallaber. I hope it gives you all the marketing and publicity that you so truly deserve. And I hope that all of your other games that are currently released sell like hotcakes because of it. Now I'm morbidly curious. At least Barbie had singing and dancing. Exactly. All right. And at least it had some eye candy. Okay. So yeah, backrooms. None of that stuff. No. And it's a shame because what's his name? The main actor in it, Chiwetel Ejiofor, something like that. I like him normally. I think he did the best of a bad job. He had a terrible script, barely any plot, and I think he acted his heart out, bless him. But I just don't think anybody could have made something of that. I don't know. Almost all movies are that way. That's why they cut it originally, maybe. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think it was even 15 minutes that was cut from the movie that they said, hey, here's some extra bonus content. I think they created it based on how, I use this word loosely, popular the movie got. Yes, hello. I heard there was a billboard here. I don't know. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Yes, there is art. Yeah. So Makers doesn't qualify for the promo, but art does. So Dan Puppeteer, can you get into a fight now, please, with Balint? Because you're the one that came in and said Makers and Crafters qualifies. Balint's saying it doesn't. It doesn't say it does in the qualifying categories in the documentation. So now I'm confuzzled. I don't know. Art, not Makers. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I like things I've seen him in before, but I didn't like this movie. Dude, I'm in the Makers and Crafters category, and it's not there as an option. I have Doom Streamer, and it shows the promo. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, all right, let me get some popcorn. Hang on. I don't have popcorn. I do have mixed bugs. Will that do? Can I eat the mixed bugs instead of popcorn? They're still chewy and crunchy like popcorn. It doesn't show on my end. Is there an easy way to resolve this? Should we just open up Doom's stream? Would that tell us everything we need to know? I don't even know where I'm looking, to be honest. Supreme Doom 56 on twitch.tv. Now, if Makers and Crafters was part of it, where would I see it? Would it be down here in the redemptions? Or it says sub for Great Ball. I'm seeing the promotion. Little treasure chest icon below chat. This one here shows the drops. Oh, you have it. Are you on mobile, Berlin, or are you on PC? PC. That's weird. Maybe refresh. Maybe you joined it before the promotion started. Maybe you've been in it a while. How long's she been streaming? Oh, 19 minutes. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. But look, mystery badge. I've already fulfilled my day, I guess, because I'm streaming in the category. It includes me for it. Huh. Alrighty. 7 available drops. Whoa. That's a lot of drops right there. Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, probably refresh. Maybe refresh, Berlin. Maybe that'll sort you out. But also, it's weird. Why is Makers and Crafting not shown in the official documentation? Why would they list half a dozen categories, saying these categories are qualifying, and yet apparently there are categories they haven't listed? It doesn't even have the audible stuff unlocked.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose.
We got to tap out. Thank you for the stream. You have a great day. Tatum, thank you for being here. Always good to see you. Thank you for dropping by and showing us your box. And we'll catch up soon. Everybody, if you're not already following Tatum, great streamer. Does fishing streams, goes outside and touches water so we don't have to. Muppeteer, half and half. There we go. Yeah, go drop Tatum a follow if you're not already following. I'm sure you already are because, you know, a lot of the great folks here also show up in Tatum streams when I've been there. You know, he loves his little Debbie snacks, loves sketching on Etch-a-Sketches, loves balancing golf balls on the back of his hand, don't you know, and carving peach pits, allegedly, although I've never seen it, and builds Lego, and you never really know what you're going to get there, but it's always fun. So please, as a personal request, I don't know, Ice Bear does this better than me. As a personal favour to me, please go and drop Tatum. Not 4-3, not 4-5. What did I miss there? Bit doesn't even have the audible stuff unlocked because he's broke and it ain't no joke. I wish I could afford to gift people subs. Once I find a job, I'm actually, you know, I actually have that, what's that stuff called? Money. When I have that coming in, you're going to be surprised just how generous I can be. Not Muppeteer, but, you know, at this point in time, feeding my family, because I have a family, lack of a soul. Yeah, once I sell my soul, and I'm back into proper job that actually, you know, can support your family, then I will definitely be more generous. But at the moment, I mean, you know, I'm not going to turn this into a pity party. I'm just trying to explain why I possibly, potentially don't have all of the stuff unlocked at the moment. And, you know, you might be like, but I remember a bit gamey, you know, when you used to have that other job before, and you used to come in and you used to throw bits and you used to gift subs and things. What happened to that guy? It's a new job. Thank you for the pity bitty, Muppeteer. Appreciate that. Exactly. What's that stuff called? Money. It's been so long, I almost forgot what it was called. So yeah, hopefully sometime soon I will be in a job that pays some money. Balint will be in a job that pays some money. Lodoc will be in a job that pays some money. Captain Krabs will be in a job that pays some money. Smikes will be in a job that pays some money. There's so many people looking for jobs that pay some money. Just breathe. It's okay. It's okay. Sounds awful. I know. If it's so awful, Balint, why do we keep trying to get it? I'd hire all of you guys if I could. You know, Queen Corn, I would work for you if I could. You'll be peddling. That's obviously what's going to be the tipping point, isn't it, Dark Muppeteer? When we finish the Duck Hook A game and it sells like hotcakes and it'll be the best-selling Twitch interactive game on Twitch in the history of ever, and, you know, I have to get another tattoo on my body because, you know, it's helped me not have to sell my soul, then who knows? Yeah, we'll see. Just know I'm not even going to say the name. That's how much I don't want that person in this channel, Queen Corn. I'm not even going to say the name. Just know, boop, that's the only rule. That's fine by me. Yeah, I'm not even going to say the name. I'm not going to do it. Even though she's a fellow limey, and, you know, we're all supposed to stick together, right? Dark Muppeteer, right? All the other people from the motherland in here, we're supposed to stick together. I can't stick together when she sings like that. It's double W's, Berlin. Exactly. She has what? I don't know anything about. What did I miss there? Why did I miss that joke? Oh, limey. Okay. All right. It's been a long day, Berlin. It's been a long hard one. Gotta bear with me. Say her name. When no one is around you, you say, baby, I love, boop. Oh, wait. What happens? Every time I try and say it, there's a beep comes out instead. One guy, that's crazy. It's like I'm self-censoring or something. That is so crazy. I don't know.
That's what she said.
Do you know what we could do, Queen Corn? We could add it as a banned word to chat. Can you imagine someone comes in and goes, oh, I've just been listening to the new album from, and they get auto-modded. Hey, Berlin does it with ads. Why can't I do it with a longer word than ad? I'm not going to say it. Yeah. Should totally do that. You totally should. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine someone coming in and going, wait, where's my message? Why did I get auto-modded? What did I say? And you know, I can be sitting here and go, oh, I don't know. Automod says that you tried to say something that opted for sexual violence. I don't know. It doesn't say exactly which word. Clearly something in your message wasn't approved. So maybe go rethink your life choices.
Really,
Or,
the only word for it is...
if not your life choices, your music choices. See, it's good having the auto temperature conversion in chat. It's not so good when it pulls it in from a URL, like from a clip, and it says, hey, Dark Muppeteer's clip ended in 4F. You must want to know what that is in C. Let me go and do the conversion. Yeah. Anyway, what's this clip? What did you clip for posterity? The title has me worried. Day. It's been a long, hard day. /stream / apparently my neck. Valint says I have a long, hard neck. I don't know what that means, but yeah, there we go. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Neka-san. Yeah. No, because you made it weird, Valint. You made it weird. If you hadn't made it weird, I might have. And you know how it works. You have to use the Minecraft redemption. Then you get to see it. Okay? All right? Maybe we need to rename the Minecraft redemption to Minecraft Neka-san or something. Yeah. Anyway, don't make stuff weird, Berlin. It just, you know, it makes other people here uncomfortable. Queen Corn comes in and she's like, oh, I'm enjoying this. We're talking about balls and we're talking about censoring somebody I don't like, and that Steve!
Huh?
Berlin, you know when I said you're making it weird, now you're talking about me shaving it. That's next level weird, okay? I mean, you really need to get you... Yeah. Anyway, Zay's still here and didn't nap. Zay just was lurking and heard me talking about balls. Zay, are you familiar with the promotion that launched today around balls on Twitch? The official promotion. I imagine this will be of somewhat of interest to you, given that you've probably played most, if not all, of the Pokemon games. Yeah. So, the new promotion that launched today between Twitch and Pokemon is about new chat badges. And because Zay is still here, if Zay has been here for 20 minutes since we changed the category, Zay is probably already entitled to the Pichu badge. This one right here. Yep. So if you click on the little treasure chest all the way down at the bottom of the screen where you normally click to find the redemptions, you too might have a Pichu badge already. I've played one Pokemon game. It was for Wii U. It was called Rumble Wii U. I would say that Zadrian's account might have been hacked, as I struggle to believe that. If this was Balint's channel right now, I'd be using this command. Not because Balint would be telling some untruths, but, you know, Zadrian themselves. I do struggle to believe that. I don't struggle to believe that Zay had a Wii U, because I think the Wii U is one of those... I think it's one of those consoles that wasn't around long enough. It was very understated. Not unlike the Dreamcast. I think we still should have the Dreamcast. Some of the best games came out, and I never had one, came out on the Dreamcast. Yeah. And also, the Dreamcast and the Wii U both had extra widgety type things, hardware you could buy for them that you don't see on other consoles. I think the problem they made was calling it the Wii U. I think if they came out with the Wii...
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U.
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. I have no idea why you got auto-modded there, Zay, but there we go. I think if they called it something other than the Wii U, if they had the Wii and then they came out with something that didn't have Wii in the title, it might have done better. But I think people were like, oh, it's just a slightly changed Wii. You got flagged, right? You chose violence. Violence, mother trucker, understandings. That's what, yeah. Wii U was a bad name. I think it was. And I think now, if you can find a Wii, do you know my memory, Zay? And I've never told this story on stream before, not just because it's boring, but because I've only just remembered it, okay? I had a Wii when they first came out, and it was a brand new Wii, and it was fresh out of the box, and it smelled lovely, like that brand new car smell. I've never had a brand new car. Anyway, so I'm led to believe. Brand new Wii, got it out of the box, plugged it in, snuck a disc in, played a game. Hey, this is great. Look, Wii bowling. Look, I have to swing my arms and throw the ball and do all the things. And yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. What I didn't realise was one of the kiddos was quite young at the time, and there was some change that was left on a table, some coins, if you will. And they thought it would be funny to feed coins in the slot where the disc goes. No, it's not funny, because then it doesn't work anymore. It rattles like a money box, like a piggy bank. You could hear all the coins inside. Could I get them out? I could not get them out. I had to send it back to be repaired. It was not a piggy bank, no. And thankfully, because it was under warranty, it didn't actually cost me anything to get it repaired. But it was still annoying because I had to be without the unit for a while, and then they sent it back. I thought what would have been funny is if they sent it back and they put all the coins in like a little Ziploc and said, here you go. But no, they kept the money. So I didn't realise Nintendo engineers were that hard up. But anyway, they sent it back and it was nicely repaired. My guess is they probably just switched out the CD drive. Yeah. But anyway, that's something I haven't thought about in decades, quite frankly. Yeah. There we go. You have my Wii story now. All right, so Pichu, this is the one you get for free. This is the Pokeball and badge that you get for free for watching 20 minutes of a stream over 3 days. Oh, you're welcome, Zay. I've got plenty of other stories that can send you to sleep if you're having a problem napping. Just let me know. All right, so Pichu you get for free. 20 minutes watching a stream in one of the given categories. 20 minutes over 3 separate days. Okay, so I might accidentally forget the next couple of days to change my stream title to software and game dev. Yeah. They don't make me tired. This is just my bed. That's fine. It's okay. I mean, you get some people like Lodoc come in sometimes. Spanking Queen, who's going to be streaming herself soon, and she's like, "Oh, I put on this stream, and then it helps me go to sleep." And I'm like, I don't really know what to do with that. Do you say thank you? I'm glad that I'm so boring that you can go to sleep to my stream. Is it because my dulcet tones and my delightful accent help you on your way to Sleepy's house? I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not sure. I'm going to stay up a bit late tonight. On a school night? Zay, easy now. Come on. There are limits, okay? Have you got your shrimp game over krill key yet? Dama Patir, have you applied for it? Have you applied for the key? Luckily, I get the same things. Everyone tells me I'm a great place to fall asleep. Thank you, Zay. Brothers in arms. We both have streams that people can fall asleep to. I'm not sure if that's a checkbox in the creator dashboard, like path to partner, path to affiliate, path to putting people into a coma. I don't think it's in there. I'll have to go back and check. See, I feel seen. Thank you, Zay. Can't wait for Lodoc streams. I can't wait either. Karaoke, I've had a sneaky peek. I've had a sneak preview. Lodoc snuck in, slid, if you will, into my DMs and showed me a couple of things that you can expect when she goes live. I feel quite privileged until everybody comes in here and says, oh yeah, she sent me the same thing. But I feel quite privileged that I did get a sneaky peek. So to a certain degree, I know what's coming up. Path to Dreamweaver. There you go. Path to slumber. Maybe we need a poll. Maybe we need to start a poll. What would your name be? What would you call it in the creator dashboard? Isn't there something like relax for sleep category? I mean, I don't know. I don't think there is. If there is, it's definitely not one of the categories that's included in the Pokemon promotion that's currently ongoing. But apparently, makers and crafters category is included, and they don't specify it as one of the qualifying categories. So who really knows? Who knows who to believe? Which Nokia? Or should we believe people that are in these categories and can confirm or deny?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
See, Lodoc is like Candyman. You just need to say the name 3 times. Ba-ba! Jazz hands. How are you, Lodoc? We're just talking about you. How was dinner? 1, 2, 3 days, yeah? True. And I'm going to put messages in for the 2 Sleeps Till redemptions. Sleeps Till Santa and Sleeps Till Scares. I'm going to put it so it sends a message to chat so that if it goes off and somebody misses it, you can still look back through the chat messages and see. Good things, I hope. Always good things. Yeah, I was just Harry Cat saying that he can't wait till he sees one of your streams. I'm saying that I was privileged enough to get a sneaky peek. And don't worry, I did sign the NDA, so I haven't told anybody or shown them anything. But I'm privileged enough to get a sneaky peek of something that might be possibly upcoming on a Lodoc stream. Am I invited to your first stream? I'm not sure it's invite only, Harry Cat. I think you can just kind of show up. But the thing to do right now, you see, to make sure that you don't miss it, because nobody wants to miss somebody's first stream, right? Is go drop Lodoc a follow. Yeah, just click the heart at the top of chat if it doesn't already show as being a filled-in heart, and you can drop them a follow. You too can be there, along with me, on their first stream. Do you know what? If Lodoc streams, I mean, I'll make it optional, but if Lodoc streams while I'm streaming, we'll let Lodoc stream for a bit, and then we can maybe be the first raider. Unless that would make Lodoc uncomfortable. In which case, we don't want to do that, do we? We wouldn't do it. But anyway, it's an option. Maybe Lodoc's first stream will be on a Sunday. Not just to stop me from raiding in, but yeah. So I can be present. Okay, where did we get to? Welcome back, Twitch's next affiliate. Yeah, we updated the verbiage on DM's command today, because it said that he was on the path to affiliate, and he's not on the path to affiliate. He's already at the end of that path. He already is an affiliate, so we had to update that. I would be honoured. You see, you don't need an invitation, Harry Cat. You just need to show up. He told everything. I told nothing. Harry Nokio. Yeah. Lodoc is waiting for her mic to arrive. Lodoc also sometimes talks in third person. If you hadn't seen it. 24-hour spanking stream is what? No, don't misquote me, Dark Muppeteer. I said if we ever have a collaboration, if we ever stream together, that might be an option. Maybe when Lodoc is a bit more comfortable with the streaming stuff, and we collab. Maybe if she gets affiliate, then who knows? Who knows what the future holds, right? I want to follow Lodoc a third time and a fifth time and a 10th time. Oh my goodness, all the follows from Zadrian. Zadrian's just firing up all the alt accounts. Like follow. There you go. Anyway, have we talked balls enough? Is everybody over this now? Everybody got their stuff coming up at the bottom, saying about the mystery badge. Have we all completed day 1 of your Pokeball? Because you only need 3 days to get the Pichu. Yeah. So nobody can get it faster, I guess time zones aside, nobody can get it faster than anybody else. Because it only started today, and you need 3 days of watching for 20 minutes. So everybody, at the earliest, is going to get it on the same day. Not today, not tomorrow, but Wednesday. So I expect to see everybody with the Pichu badge in here on Wednesday, please. Thank you very much. You know what's interesting is some people's commands don't work when they're a reply to a message. Mine do, so there we go. You're welcome. I want to also collaborate with Lodoc. I think maybe you would have to stream then, Harry.
Stay a while and listen.
Unless you mean IRL collaborating, in which case I saw nothing. How dare he reveal my secrets? I mean, Harry Cat. Harry Cat's like, I've got these 1,000 channel points. What can I do with them? Should I do a fake stream disconnect? No, I'm going to do this one that shows off clips when I don't have any clips. Only Harry Cat can do that. Why is Dark Muppeteer freaking out? fake stream disconnect is more believable when there's not some block breaking noises in the background. Yeah, it's true.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you for the fake disconnect there, Zay. It usually catches somebody out. They're usually watching on mobile and don't see it's been redeemed, or not really paying attention, and then they're like, wait, why is Big Gamey's tab gone quiet? Let me have a look. Oh no, he's disconnected. Oh no, he hasn't. No, it's just the redemption. Never mind. Oh well. Yeah. There is that. And Lodoc, thank you for twerking Steve on my head. I appreciate that. I know I keep teasing it, but I am working on a new redemption that nobody's going to see until it's finished, which I know is unusual for me because usually I like to work on these things on stream and you guys get to see behind the curtain and the struggles and the fun I have creating these things. But this one I don't want to show you until it's done. Okay, so the very next redemption that you see on stream will be brand new information, as they used to say in Friends. And the only tidbit I've given you so far is that it's related to Pac-Man, one of my favourite games. It's true. Not my patir. Not my patir, don't make me dizzy. I've been drinking a lot, I don't want to throw it back up. I didn't really throw anything up. My head is spinning a bit now though. Yeah. GG's! Alright. Oh my goodness, what shirt am I wearing today? It is in fact my Japanese ghost face. Look at that. I mean, not the kind of thing you'd probably wear to go and see Granny or something. She'd be like, wait, what's that? What's that on your shirt? I'm nothing, Granny. It's fine. It's just a movie. Oh, I love movies. I loved Casablanca. Which movie is this? No, you wouldn't be interested, Granny. It's fine. Come a bit closer. Let me see. No, this is not Little Red Riding Hood. I'm fine just where I am. Thank you. Why not? Shark Geek, how you doing? Our resident shark expert is in the house, everybody. You know him.
What about sneezing behavior?
You know he's had some teeth issues.
Snarks.
Had some health problems.
Sharks making movements that appear.
But he's now doing well, allegedly. Is that a doing well as in I'm just going to say that even though I'm not really doing well, Shark Geek, or is that an actual doing well? Because you know how it is. You join some streams and you know very well, young man, that this is not one of those streams. You join some streams and they're like, oh, how are you? And you go, yeah, I'm doing okay. When, you know, your leg's half hanging off or something. Because you think, well, they're not really that interested. They're just making conversation. I am genuinely interested in the health and well-being of my people. Okay? All right, so just like to clear that up so there's no confusion. No, I feel good. I got a CT on my sinuses. I didn't even know you could have a CT on your sinuses. One little known fact I did know about sinuses that everybody might not know is there are not just sinuses in your nose. There are sinuses in the back of your head as well. You might be like, you're talking out the back of your head. No, it's true. A doctor told me once. Yeah, didn't know that. Don't ask me why the doctor was talking about sinuses at the back of my head, though. Looking forward to the results. So, do you have the ability to see the results, Sharky? Because I know we have an app here. When we go somewhere and they do like scans and stuff, they appear in the app and we can see them before the doctor even discusses the results with us. Last 2 days of antibiotics. Excellent. Hopefully they've done the job. Yeah, they're wondering if maybe there's polyps in there that trap mucus and make me sick all the time. And pull them up on a line. Okay, good. I guess the only downside is if you pull them up, you don't really know what you're looking for. I know some people throw them into generative AI, but I wouldn't personally use that for medical advice, really. But if you're going to discuss the results with Doc anyway, then I guess it's not a bad precursor if you wanted to do that. I actually kind of do know what I'm looking for to a degree. There we go. All right. So did they say how long it would be before you might be able to access them? Because I think typically, in fact, we had CT results recently. I think they said 2 days. No, it wasn't measured in days. This was hours. So I don't know. Maybe this is a bit different. But I hope you get the results that you want. I hope they find something. And you might be like, wait, we don't want Shark Geek to be sick. Why are you hoping they find something? Because all too often they say they don't find anything and then you can't treat it. At least if they find something like the polyps, then they can be like, oh, this is what's been causing your problem. This answers all the questions. Bam, bam, bam. You're fixed. Off you go. Come back again. Hopefully never, because you'll be well all the time now. So, yeah, there's nothing more frustrating than going to the doctors with symptoms and them going, okay, we're going to do these scans, we're going to do these tests, we're going to do some blood work, and yeah, everything's normal. You're fine. So what we have diagnosed is hypochondria. I know what hypochondria is, and you think I'm making it up, but I'm not. So how about we get second opinion? But it's never fun, especially in the good old US of A, when, you know, even with health insurance, you can still be left with humongous fungus medical bills. Yeah, don't ask me how I know. So anyway, we were just talking balls, Shark Geek, before you got here, and the newest promotion on the platform. Yeah. Have you acquired any balls yet? All you have to do is watch a category or any channel, regardless of what they're streaming, that's in a valid category, which includes but is not limited to these categories that they say about, because apparently makers and crafting is an included category as well. So there's no telling how many others they left out. Just the two I came with from the factory. Okay, well, you're in for a real treat then, because today you might get some more. Just by watching this channel for 20 minutes today, you should get a ball. Well, a third of a ball. Let me get it right. You have to watch a channel streaming in a relevant category, regardless of what they're streaming, even if it's not Pokemon stuff. 20 minutes. Every day. 3 days. Then you'll get a Pokeball with this little fella, Pichu. Yeah. If during the promotion you either sub or gift sub 3 times, you'll get these 3 little fellas as well: Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Now, it was clear as mud from their 2 pages of documentation they have for this promotion exactly what was involved. So I'm hopefully going to create something possibly tonight. We'll see. That clarifies the whole thing, because it's clear as mud if you just read through their documentation. So in short, they give you a free ball just for watch time. If you watch for 20 minutes in a qualifying category, watch 20 minutes, 3 days in succession, you get a Pokeball with Pikachu in, okay? If during those days that the promotion is on, and it runs now until October the 1st, if you sub or gift sub, you'll get one of these. Now, you don't know which one of these because they're random. So you basically get a ball. You can't start filling a ball until you've got the ball. It's so confusing, it's crazy. So you earn the Pokeball, and then to earn the Pokemon in the Pokeball, that's when you have to do the watch streak. Okay? So like Harry Cat today came in and he's like, I don't just want the free ball to fill up. I want all 4 balls to fill up. So there's nobody more ballsy in here today than Harry Cat. He has all 4 balls already because he kindly gifted 3 subs. okay, and then gets the free one. And so now, every time he watches 20 minutes of a relevant channel for the next 3 days, he'll get a third of a ball. Now, it's also not clear, Harry or Cat might be able to help us out here. It's also not clear if watching the 20 minutes gives a third of a Pokeball in just the free one, or also in the 3 extra balls that he has. 10 days. Where are you getting 10 days from? I mean, if it's 3 days per ball, I would expect it to be 12 days. Where is the 10 days coming from? It's filling 2 balls simultaneously. Is that the free one and one of the sub ones? Or did you have the free one already filled today when you got the other ones, Harry Cat? You see what I mean? They don't make it easy, do they? We had to go into the Twitch chatbot to get information because there wasn't enough information in the official documentation. It does 1 at a time, the extra 3. Okay, so your 10 days is coming from, it's going to take 3, 6, 9 days to fill the extra 3, and then one day for the Pichu? Pokeball fills alongside 1 Great Ball. Okay. All right, I think I'm getting where you get 10 from. So you're saying 1 for the 3, and then 3 for each of the other 3, because they fill consecutively. All right, I think I get the Pokemath. I like that DJs is included. Yeah, I don't like the software and game dev isn't included. I don't know how many categories there are on Twitch, but it doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to the categories they picked. I mean, why? I get the Pokemon category, duh. I mean, just chatting, okay. Why DJs? What's that got to do with Pokemon? Sports, I guess esports, Pokemon Go, I don't know. Music, like the Pokemon soundtrack CD, I don't know. Art, drawing Pokemon. I mean, software and game dev. People create games that are a bit like Pokemon. Ask Power World. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, I did. So yeah, I don't really know who came up with the categories that would be included. And also, makers and crafting is included. Why they didn't put that in the categories? I don't know. 9 to 10 days, timing dependent. Yeah. So Harry Cat's working on getting all his balls filled today. When he woke up, he hadn't planned on having balls to fill, and yet here we are. So, yeah. With 3 subscriptions, you're guaranteed to collect all 3. So at the end of 9/10 days, depending on, well, how active, essentially, on how active Harry Cat is, might be able to fill up all his balls. And in 9/10/ nobody really knows days, he might have all of these badges. But also, just to draw you all the way in, badges for Pichu and these first partners evolutionary lines are coming in the future. And earned badge will evolve just from watching more qualifying content. So you see, we start off with a Charmander. Do you know what might happen? Since Harry Cat's going to have all of these characters, just by watching more, I guess throughout the rest of the promotional period, his Charmander might evolve into a Charizard. Quite the opposite, actually. Wait, what? I'm going to pretend I don't know what you meant there. And 5-packs seem to work to unlock the 3 balls. Oh, they do, yes. 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 It wasn't immediately clear, was it? Especially based on the documentation. But But Dark Muppeteer earlier gave out a 5-pack, and that turned into a 6-pack because of the vertical streaming promotion, and Twitch did throw another one into the mix. So, yeah, that happened. Which is good, because Dark Muppeteer is like, okay, there we go, I did that, hopefully that counts. I hope you keep the OG badges and get the Evos as extra badges. I would think so, Dark Muppeteer, because can you imagine? Oh, we're going to reward people's generosity by evolving their badges. What do you mean you wanted Charmander? No, sorry, you've got Charizard now, you're stuck with it. Hopefully they wouldn't go to the trouble of creating these badges and then just wipe them out once they get evolved. I don't know. But you know who will know? In a matter of days, Dark Muppeteer and Harriocat. Yeah, yeah. Their generosity knows no bounds. Unlike a kangaroo whose physical height and weight does know bounds, so it can't leap very high. I've really got to take my medicine. Okay, so that is the promotion, and then as well as the 4 badges you see here, there are extra badges for watching tournament stuff. If you watch either of these 4 channels on any of these 3 days, you too could potentially get these extra badges down here. It's crazy time. Yeah, Pock Pikachu. We have a Pikachu emote right there, and Pock Blastoise and Pock Charizard. There we go. So you might think, Dark Muppeteer, how have you evolved your badges already? He's just cheating a bit. Yeah. Meh, no thank you. Harriocat's like, I don't want to run the risk of losing my OG badges, so I'm not going to watch any more channels on Twitch that are in those categories for the rest of the month, because I don't want them to evolve. I'm going to keep my badges. Go away, leave me alone. Don't evolve. Darwin and his theory of evolution. All right. Okay. 6 hours, Dark Muppeteer. Can I start on the game jam now? Is that all right? Is that okay? This thing here. Look, in 45 minutes, there's going to be 7 days left. Yeah, it's true. Let's have a look. Oh, we're back to 31. Somebody else joined. It was 31. It dropped to 30. And now we're back to 31 again. So there we go. Maybe that was Desist. Desist said they're working on Game Jam. But I don't know if they're joined. Oh my goodness, Dark Muppeteer. That's a lot of Prime Gaming emotes right there. It's a crazy number. Not even sure where these get unlocked from. I don't even know if I've got those. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I have them too, in the Prime category. Maybe it's if you ever subscribed to anybody with your Prime subscription. Maybe you get them automatically as a Prime member. I don't know. Yeah, there's quite a bunch. If anybody else is wondering if they have them, if you go into your emotes, if you're not on mobile, and you type in POK, then you'll see which ones come up. Curiouser and curiouser. All right, so quick recap. We did have the first 2 uses of the Bit Steamy redemption today. Now, if you're unfamiliar, the Bit Steamy redemption does in fact mean that I need to spend a whole stream playing a game of the Redeemer's Choice. Okay? There are the games, minus the 2 that got chosen today. We had 1 redemption from Dark Muppeteer. And we had one redemption from Ice Bear Bear, my fave bear. 38%. Okay. And the two games chosen were the Stanley Parable. Is that the full title? The Stanley Parable. And also, the other one was Choo Choo Charles. Yeah. So those two games are going to be played. Now, when are they going to be played? We decided Tuesday next week, or Tuesday, because because of trains and stuff. Thanks, Yoga Garrel. Let me steal that. Tuesday is going to be Choo Choo Charles. And Stanley Parable is going to be played on Steamy Stanley Saturday. Okay. I'm not doing the Gamey Command again today, as I got 100% earlier. Whoa! It doesn't get much more gamey than that. I mean, it doesn't get any more gamey than that. Drop no worky. What? Oh, Harrier Cat, nice drop. Hang on a minute. I see what Harrier Cat's doing there. It's balked. It might be balked on an OBS level. Let's have a look. It's definitely not balked on a parachute game level, because we've done the reset and it still doesn't work. No.
When we listen, we are unconfined, free to travel the worlds inside our minds, where time moves faster, stops, rewinds. So let us take the chance to walk and dance a mile in others' shoes. The only thing that's certain here, whatever's next, is ours to choose. There's more to imagine when we listen. Audible.
Oh, that's great. Who created that? I love that. I bet if I show that to Berlin, he would love that. Thank you, Dan Muppeteer. Oh my goodness!
Oh, yeah. Focus mode activated.
Oh my goodness.
Bit gamey.
Cutie Kitty up in the house.
Very close to
with the raid. Thank you for that follow.
Yeah.
2 for the price of 1.
Oh boy. I should have said that. I should not have said that.
On clips for raiders.
I should definitely not have said that.
I think we've all been there, Cutie Kitty. I should definitely not have said that. I think there's about 78 clips today that people have created of this stream where I've had that very sentiment. I wish I hadn't said that. You know somebody's going to clip it. How you doing, Harriet Cat? How you doing, Harriet Cat? But more importantly, for the raid, how are you doing, Cutie Kitty? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I love that purring sound. I can always tell that Cutie Kitty's here. What happened in your stream today? What did you do? What did you get up to? Hopefully it was some game dev, because I feel like I've not been really flying the game dev flag much today, because we're 6 hours, almost 6.25 hours in, and we haven't looked at the game jam game yet that we're supposed to be doing. So yeah, I thought we'd better change the category to just chatting. Yeah. Oink! Anda, how you doing? Thank you for that raid. We do have raid. Is it time I just raided out myself? Maybe I should take a leaf out of Cutie Kitty's book. 6 or 7. Don't tell Mr. Brain he doesn't like the 6-7 stuff. Anda, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on, and I don't usually thank people personally unless they talk in chat. So thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping that follow. And Cutie Kitty, what did you do today? What did you get up to? What did I miss in your stream? Please tell me all of the stuff. You got the TTS gone a bit rogue today. There's a pin message at the top of chat that allows you to easily follow Cutie Kitty and the development of the game. Okay, the message automatically gets posted when Cutie Kitty raids in, as Cutie Kitty is a close member of the community. All right, and we just do that. We do that for people in the community. Yeah. Stony Eagle, how you doing? You got at least a few seconds? You happy, Duca? I mean, is Ducasoft ever really happy? I mean, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Stony Eagle. Yeah. Sure. See, he's not really happy. Not tickle. That tickles. I mean, that was a very weird TTS there. Kitty dragged me in here, and for that I'm thankful to Kitty, because sometimes it's the only way we can get people in here. It's like if I had a shop on the high street, nobody would come in and buy stuff. I'd actually literally have to drag people in off the street and go, "Hey, come and buy my things." So I'm glad you're here, however you got here. And the fact you dropped a follow hopefully means that you'll either stick around today or come back for another stream. As my name is Lee, and I do stream 6 days a week now. Monday to Friday, game dev. Saturday, we play games. That's kind of how it works around here. From 10 a.m. Central Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Central Time on Saturday. For some reason, I get up early on Saturdays. Why? Why would you do that? I don't know, but apparently I do. Oh yeah, it was game dev. I was working on fixing the enchantments for items, and also fix the in-game stores, as well as fix the item pop-up cards. Cutie Kitty, how long was that stream? That sounds very productive. That sounds like you actually got stuff done, which is a concept I'm not very familiar with today. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening with the game dev today, but we will get to it. I know people are like, yeah, but we're over 6 hours in. When are you actually going to get to it? Look, if I say we're going to get to it, we're going to get to it, okay? I just might need a minute or two. Making a bot, you can self-host locally, self-host from your own server, or hosted by me, and Cutie Kitty is letting me mess around with it in her channel. We finally got multi-tenant Spotify integration working. Huzzah! Lots of words there. Thank you, Stony. 1.5 and 2.5 hours-ish. Had to restart stream midway. Oh, I feel your pain, Cutie Kitty. Was it an OBS crash? Did your internet drop? What happened that meant you had to restart? We actually did a voluntary restart the other day when we were setting up all the vertical stream stuff. I had to do a couple of restarts voluntarily. Windows, no! Was it a blue screen of death? Was it a Windows update? I was first, half of the time. Okay then. Was Microslop and their Windows, their lovely Windows. Don't we just love Windows? Don't we love Windows updates? Your PC will reboot in 5 minutes unless you click this combination of keys. 78 keys you need to press in the right order, and you need to press enter after you press each key. And there's no way you can do this in 5 minutes. So basically, kiss goodbye to whatever you were working on, because we're going to restart anyway. Is that pretty much how it goes, usually? A Windows update was downloading, consuming all the resources. Been there. But I do have to run. It is 23:25 over here, and I have to work tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Don't let us keep you, Cutie Kitty. Thanks again for the raid. Much appreciated, and I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah. I hope you get some good sleep and not some Windows update nightmares where you wake up dripping in sweat because you had a record-breaking stream and then suddenly Windows decided to reboot your PC. Everybody wave, say goodnight to Cutie Kitty. She's heading out now, all right, after a delightful raid. And go drop her a follow if you would, please. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Did you have something to say,
Hello,
TTS?
chat. Did you know that for every 5-pack of subs you gift, Twitch will gift a minimum of 1 bonus sub, up to 50? Also, you can unlock undies and Pokemon badges from Sir Lee.
No freaking way, Berlin. Is that true, or is that Berlin law? Is that really true? People can unlock undies badges like big boy boxes and Pokemon badges. What? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Be careful what you wish for, Zay. Be very careful. I feel like I could do something. I could create something which would explain the Pokemon promotion clearer than 2 pages of documentation that Twitch has created for the promotion. Yeah. Undies nuts. Thanks, Digsoft. That is so true. What? Imagine helping your fave streamer Science Streams and giving him more money than you intended. I know, crazy. Crazy. This is a promotion happening across the whole of Twitch. Just an FYI. Balint is also streaming in dual format, okay? Vertical and horizontal as well, okay? And so people have been very generous in Balint's stream, gifting 5 packs of subs. And if I heard correctly, he's actually got one of the 5 packs was 3 extra. Yeah. 1 extra we've had here so far. Balint's had 2 extra and 3 extra. So why don't you hop on over? You can even do it offline. Why don't you hop on over to Balint's stream now, okay? Open up his chat and gift a 5-pack and see if you are the person. Can you imagine? You'd be the stuff of legend if you're the person that actually got 50 extra subs on top of your 5-pack. How crazy would that be? What? What do you mean you don't think it works offline? Balint, how can it not work offline? All right, so just on the off chance it doesn't work offline, okay, wait until Balint goes live tonight. I believe, I've got to double check now, 8 p.m. Central Time, possibly. Let me pull up Balint's. So we had microscopy. We have Microscopy Monday live today from 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, swing by Balint's stream then and drop a 5-pack if you're able. Yeah, I think you have to be live for the promotion. That is some crazy stuff, right? That's crazy that it wouldn't work offline. Why does it? I don't understand that. Why does it need to be online to trigger the bonus subs? I don't know. I don't know. Did you hear Down My Batir calling me out earlier, Balint? Telling me that I don't have big boy boxes.
My name is BitGamey. I am amazing. I'm the best single father, husband, son, friend, streamer, and lover. Would it be great if you gave me some gift subs so I may support my family? Shame if Minnie didn't eat today.
I don't know who's marketing harder, me for Balint's stream or Balint for my stream. You know, Balint also has a family. He has more tiny mouths to feed than I do. So maybe, you know, if you were considering... Oh my goodness, Queen Corn. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Queen Corn, far too generous. Wait, Balint, did I just get a 4? Balint, I got a 4. Balint, have you got a 4 yet? Have you got a 4 or is it just the 3, Balint? Tell me. Queen Corn. That is far too generous. Thank you very much. You know, not just can they have bread and water now, but we can put butter on the bread. Thank you to Queen Corn. Maybe just as a you know, a hat tip to Queen Corn, maybe we'll sprinkle some corn on there as well. Yeah, and have a sweet corn sandwich or something. Yeah. Online, because imagine if you just now disabled vertical streaming. Oh, okay. Okay, I get that. Wow. That 5-pack turned into a 9-pack. Thank you very much, Queen Corn. That's mighty generous. So let's see who they went to, shall we? We have Sunny Day BS. I don't know what kind of BS that is. GMR Kitty, Gamer Kitty, or G Mr. Kitty.
Grandpa started a hype train right now, so he may also eat a little tonight. Maybe toast. Maybe toast with a tiny bit of butter.
Butter.
To so hungry, chat.
Oh, Berlin, I love your face. Anda6, our newest follower, got a gifty, very nice. Exceldro, the Twitch extension, OBS extension legend himself got one. Icy got one, Icy April Dawn. Ronin1 Actual. Coral Rosie, I've seen Coral in Blint stream. Captain Failure. Stony Eagle. Paperweighty. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of gifting right there. Thank you very much, Queen Corn. Let's go and feed his family. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Berlin. My family does need feeding. Got some good peeps too, right? Right? No 4 for me, no food for my kid. I mean, you got a 3. You got a 3. Maybe you'll get a 4, or maybe you'll get the 50 tonight, Berlin. Maybe. Have to wait and see. There's a lot of generous people in this community. And by this community, I mean mine and Berlin's. So, yeah. Thank you very much. Paperweighty. I don't remember Paperweighty. I wonder if that was one of the previous gifties. I've never actually seen Paperweighty in here. So, finally it resulted in more than one bonus sub. Yes! Yes, there'd only been one before, but you know, I didn't mess around with any of these. Hey, what about 2 or 3 bonuses? We went straight to 4. Yeah, straight to 4. Oh my goodness! Dukasoft, you crazy drone pilot, what are you doing right now?
Oh, see that?
Fire! Fire! Queen Corn! There's a fire! Fire in the hole! There's a fire! Somebody put out the fire! Okay, it's gone. And look, talking about fire clips. This clip is fire. It's because he's so hungry and his poor child. Oh my goodness, Berlin. Berlin. See, Queen Corn knows. Queen Corn would employ me if she could. She said earlier. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you. Thank you for your 5-pack, which got an extra gifty right there, Dukasoft. Thank you so much.
This community. Mini Gamey will get food tonight.
5280.
Gamey also eats. Getting close to Bit Gamey, having food. Let's heckin' go. Let's bankrupt Papa Day. Clancy.
Thank you. Thank you for all the TTS, Berlin. 5280 Andy. Rose Santee. I see Rose mostly in Berlin stream. JMSWRNR. N Neck Art. Still needs work. I know, the stream still needs work. Thank you. Razor Storm Moore. Feel alright. Thank you so much. You guys are too much, really. Thank you. Panda Gigantified, or Spanx. Thank you, Dukesoft. Thank you very much. Too kind. Just gotta wait for the bot to catch up now on all the shouts. Thank you for helping feed Neckerson and his Neckerson is not a thing. Mario Cat coming in with the gifty to please eat something. I mean, I don't have anything here right now, but I had a bowl of cereal this morning. I did. I had a bowl of Rice Krispies, no less. Yeah. You have snacks about it? I don't know. Barbecue worms and mixed bugs do not constitute snacks. No. Okay, a bowl of Rice Krispies from 1940. What? That was 20 to 8 last night. I had it before then. Oh my goodness, that's a wrong emote on so many levels, Yogurt. But thank you. Yeah. And you know what it means? For every level of Hype Train, we've got to give away some more of the new stickers. Yeah. We must do that. We must give away the new custom duck stickers. If we complete level 10, he will...
If we complete level 10, he will make Big Gamey Neckerson an emote.
So for some reason, Berlin likes this, where you can see my neck. That's where the whole Neckerson thing is coming from. Because he says, normally with the position of the camera, you can't see my neck. This thing here, yeah. Like, I needed to point out where my neck was, like you might not know. I didn't mean to mansplain that. So yeah, Berlin wants this to be some kind of emote. And I said no, and he said yes. And I said I'm not doing it. And he said I'm going to set a goal. And I said you do you, boo. And here we are. It's 12:40 a.m. I should sleep, but the hype is too strong. Harrier Cat, I don't want to keep you from your bed. Okay? I always love seeing you here. I appreciate your support. And it looks like we did, in fact, get 49% of a level 4, which means 3 of the stickers I do too, and I need to feed... Wait, sorry, Blin, I have a family. I do too, and I need to feed... Why, though? Why do you need to feed them? I mean, it's fairly fundamental to life, I think, is eating. Yeah. So, big thank you, everybody. That is far too generous. It's much appreciated. And now, without further ado, because nobody likes a do, we should hop on over and give some stickers away, right? New stickers. We're giving 3 away. Let's go. Here we go. Now, if you're on vertical... Tedious. The splash game. The spray game. You see, I even got it wrong. The spray game, not the splash game. I've been awake too long. Okay, so let's do the thing. If you are in vertical format, you'll still be able to see me. So I would suggest rotating your phone so you can see the Hype Train sticker raffle screen, or switching back to the classic view temporarily while we do the giveaway. Okay? Because if I press my magic button down here somewhere, here, it will actually kick off the widget. Okay? And all you need to do to be in with a chance of winning one of these amazing stickers that we have left of the custom ducks, and you might not have seen these before, is Octavius. You are too generous, thank you. I I don't really know how to pronounce that. I'm going to try. I'm trying to see how that can be inappropriate. But I'm going to pronounce it how I would read it anyway. So thank you for the tier 1 sub to Mike Hawkener. Thank you very much, Octavius. So currently, with only 4 minutes left, nobody is in the draw, so I won't have to give any stickers away. If you would like to be in the draw, then feel free to put join in chat like Bentley
for Sparky_Pugwash.
Like Bentley and Octavius and Tubby Crumbles have done. We have 3 stickers to give away, and we have 3 entrants. So this will be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, yeah. You're so silly, Belint. Not join in chat. You silly Billy. Oh my god, definitely not joined in chat. Thank you. No, we're not having any of those. I think you need a different stream for those kind of references. And what was the sailor stuff you were talking about earlier, Berlin? I remember you made a sailor reference earlier I totally didn't get. So, all right. Dharma Patir is showing you how it's done. All right. We have 3 stickers. 3 stickers to give away. All right. We have 4 people in the draw. There are less than 3 minutes to go. So if you're in the draw, what you can do is you can actually look at the numbers of the duck stickers. Sailor game, thank you. I have no idea what game he's referring to. Pirates, I know. Sailors, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask. I mean, if a game with pilots in features airmen, I don't want to know what a game with sailors in would feature. Okay. So anyway, we don't have any sailors, I don't believe, in the current batch of stickers. We have 3 that were given away in the last draw. We have 3 we're giving away in this draw. So, yeah, all you need to do is just toss your hat into the ring, just put the word join in chat. And in less than 2 minutes now, much time left. The widget is going to auto-roll. And when it auto-rolls, it's going to pick a name at random. When it's picked a name at random, you're going to put the win command in chat to lock in your win, and then tell me what number sticker you would like. They are conveniently numbered for your convenience. If, in fact, you have a Your Pillow that you've acquired from the legend that is Octavius, then feel free to rest your weary head between the sections of the Lore Pillow as you wait for the clock to count down. All right? There is just over a minute left. I'm actually doing better for seeing you, Bentley. How are you doing today? Are you having lots of fun? It seemed like your last stream I was in, was a lot of fun. You been on any trains lately, or I don't know. I don't like to presume. Win in chat? No. 45 seconds left. 4 people in chat. One of them is going to be unlucky because we're only giving 3 stickers away. So it's the luck of the draw. I have been on several good trains. Excellent. Did you hand draw these stickers? Berlin, how did you know? Are they that bad that you're like, I can tell that Big Gamey drew these, because they would be a lot better if I drew them. But yeah, I see. I see how it is. Not only does he not like anything on this stream, he's calling out my art ability now. Yeah. Okay. All right. So there's 5 seconds left. We're going to have 3 winners out of the 4 people. And the first winner is, or a drum roll or something, possibly. It is Dharma Patir. Dharma Patir, please put the win command in chat to lock in that win, if you would. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it. And then I will need a number from you, if you would be so kind as to drop a number in chat. once we have the number, we can do the manual roll, roll again, and pick the next winner in line. Win, there it is. What number sticker would you like? Dartmouth Patir. 7, there it is. I don't really know. Explorer Duck, maybe? Possibly? Yeah. All right, so we're going to draw the next winner. Winner, chicken dinner. And it is... Queen Bentley of the 13 variety. Please put win as a command in chat, Bentley, if you would, and then let me know which sticker you would like. So we have Dartmouth Patir with the first win.
Ribbit.
Queen Bentley with the second win. Oh my, Dartmouth Patir. 13. Alrighty. Number 13 for Queen Bentley. And last but not least, we're going to do the final roll for the final winner of this particular round of chicken dinners. Is it Tubby Crumbles? There it is. Mr. Crumbles of the Tubby variety. If you'd like to put win in chat, there we go. Locked and loaded. Win number 9. Number 9 it is. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for playing. I will get those sent out. People that won the last draw are like, I haven't even received the sticker from last time yet. They're actually in my living room, my lounge, as we speak. And, yeah, I just need to throw some stamps on them, and they'll be in the mailbox. So, there we go. I'll just sit on the...
Big hug. Big hug.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Octavius. I'm sorry. Maybe, at least if you're crying from not winning this particular round in particular, Octavius, you have a saliva guard there you can catch your tears with or something. I don't know. I don't feel like anything... I don't feel like anything I'll say at this point will be of any help. I mean, I'm sorry. I wish you better luck in the next draw, possibly, potentially. Hopefully we can still be friends, Octavius. Okay. All right then. Let me scroll back. Number 9 was for Tubby Crumbles. All right, so we had 7, 13, and 9. All right. I'll have to see how much that slims down the prize pool that's left, because when we get to too few stickers, I'm going to start putting some more back in. We'll see. See how it goes. All right, let's have a look. It's totally not rigged. I have no control over it whatsoever. Okay. All right. Is this the new... No, it's not the new game. No. No. Absolutely not. I still don't get it, Octavia. Someone might have to explain it to me, but thank you for the gifty anyway. I still don't get it. As many times as I read it and try and pronounce it differently in my head, I'm clearly, the joke is like flying way over the top of my head. Yeah. But thanks everybody. I appreciate you being here for the hype train, whether you contributed to it or not. It's much appreciated. Say it faster. I mean, I felt like when I pronounced it originally, I said it pretty fast. I'm being deadly serious, Octavius. You know me, if I can see something that's, sometimes it's like really obvious. If I can see something that I think I shouldn't be pronouncing, you know the whole story, and I come up with stuff. I didn't come up with anything for that because I didn't see how it could be read any different way. Still Still not getting it. Say it faster with no pause between name parts. I mean, I get the whole first part of it. I guess I don't get the E-N-E-R on the end. I don't know. If anybody wants to spell it out in chat or send me a DM, I don't mind. I feel like I'm the which one of these is not like the others? Bit gamey.
Thank
He's
you,
the
community,
only.
for helping feed Neckerson tonight and his family. Burn. Mike Hawk Burns.
Okay, I get that, but it doesn't say Burns. What am I missing? I mean, I feel like I'm the only village idiot here right now. Everybody in the village held a meeting, and they're like, this will be a funny joke, and I'm just sitting there with my decap on in the corner going, huh? What? Huh? Just sitting down, and I am confused. Thank you, Turgus. Thank you. Maybe not just me then. What are we talking about? Nobody's decided to DM me on Discord and fill me in. So I will. Thank you, Turgus. Thank you. I appreciate it. Berlin. How long does this go on for? It's only so much dancing I can do for free. You guys are not tossing dollar bills or tucking them in somewhere. I'm sorry. I mean, I like the song. I do like the choice of song. Okay. This is for Berlin, all right? Because he's throwing dollar bills, yo. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Berlin. Thank you, Turgus, for the pity bitty. I appreciate that, and thank you for the 100 biddies to keep me dancing. I see how it went. Oh, thank you for the extra pity bitty there,
Mike
Turgus.
Can I get a
Thank you.
All right, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far.
Step on the gas. Step on the gas. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of dancing. I hope you guys are happy. Yeah, maybe we need a new redemption. Magic bit instead of Magic Mike or something. No. Silly idea. Don't make me suggest stuff like that. Do you know what? I am sleep and med deprived and I'm nearly 7 hours in. Thank you for thank you for all the pity bit. Do you know, this is why some streamers say I'm going to have a minimum cheer amount of this. Stop all this spamming, but I don't care. Every bit helps, right? Come on, bring your bits. Put your bits in my face. Wait, what? Thank you for all the pity bitties. You come one, come all, or something. Yeah. I blinked and need to see it again. Bentley? That's why there's a VOD. That's why there's probably 64 clips of me just doing that. I hope there are no clips. Oh, geez, there's a clip. Oh, why, Berlin? Let me scroll back, just make sure I didn't miss anything. I'd hate to have missed something. I tried to help you, but you skipped it. Wait, you did? Hang on, I need to look back at Fresh's message history now. You did. Thank you. Thank you, Freshie. Now I get it. I don't know why it didn't sound... I mean, maybe it did sound like that when I pronounced it, when it was originally gifted, but thank you. Thank you. Slightly less obvious than normal from Octavius, which, you know, usually we're talking about soaked socks and things, but yeah. Okay. All right. May I demonstrate? I mean, thank you for the demonstration and the shout out. Completely unrelated, I'm sure. Those two things.
You know it's a good Monday when I have Mike Hawkener.
All right, I get it now. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. I'm sorry, you are talking? Wait, what? Bentley's like, somebody's talking? I'm just busy watching the video. I was talking and I was dancing, and, you know, people decided to throw bitty bitties onto the stage, then who am I to not pick them up, right? Thank you, everybody, for your contributions. Bentley coming in. In fact, let me scroll back and catch them all. We had Berlin with the 100 biddies, Turgus with the biddy, and the biddy, and the biddy. And then we had the lovely blurb from Dukesoft. Thank you very much. What was Dukesoft's blurb? Can I get a or something like that? Turgus with the pity biddy again. Bentley coming in hot with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Octavius with 8. Turgus with the pity biddy. Another one from Belint. Another one from Belint. Another one from Berlin. And another one from Berlin. Oh my goodness. OMG. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woo! That was a lot of dancing, and now I'm tired. Step on. So let's... I really don't want to watch this. Why am I watching this? Why don't I just be like, oh, look, there's a clip. All right, you all can go watch it. Do I have to watch this? Or can everybody just go and watch it themselves? I don't have to actually watch this. And then we have a clip from Turgus as well. Yeah. Okay. Microsoft, please make that a GIF. What a GIF? Clip? No, we don't. You know it's a good Monday. Well, thank you, Dharma Patia. Yep, I played. Yeah. Anyway, Berlin, why are you doing more shouts? I don't even know who that person is, and I guess they don't have any clips, so let's just all be thankful for that. All the biddies, all the stuff. Okay, please make that dance an alert for 669 bit.
Mike
What are you
Hawkener?
talking about?
I hardly know her.
Berlin, when you say that dance, you mean Kira's dance, right? Not the bit of me. No. If you watch the clip, it's smaller this time. I mean, that might be just a personal issue there. I don't know. I couldn't say either way. But anyway, we've got some clips. Thanks, everybody, for giving at least a couple of clips. So let's see who got the best clip, okay? They both feature me, so I'm going to venture neither is a good clip. All right, but here we go. Why is it 30 seconds? I mean, that's some impressive stuff right there. Forget, like, Just Dance on the Wii or on the Switch. I mean, I don't know what all this was about. Like I was putting soap on my face or something. Downloaded and what? There's only so much dancing I can do, but apparently it got captured in another clip as well. So let's see what Turgus caught. 5 seconds. No. The only good thing is, hopefully, if anybody does shout outs on their stream, they have it locked down to 30 seconds or less, so it won't pick this up. Need to lurk. Miss you already. Miss you more, Benley. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the biddies and for not laughing too hard at my dancing. Will it get reclipped again? Like Clipception. Yeah, someone making a clip of me watching a clip. There we go. There we go. And it even caught Dartmouth Pateer's message at the end, so that's great. Yeah. Anyway, Dartmouth Pateer, should we do game dev at some point? I keep saying, oh, it's gone 4 hours. We should do some game dev. Oh, it's 5. Oh, it's 6. It's nearly 7 hours now. How's that game dev stuff working out? You see, we can't do game dev because we're in just chatting as a category, so you all can get your Pokeballs filled. Something, yeah. Anyway, good reminder to set up shout-out clips. Yeah, don't tempt me. No, don't poke the Duca. Jam time. Well, I should probably take a quick BRB, right? Because it wouldn't do to go straight into the jam. We don't want to rush these things. Okay. I haven't been streaming too long, so yeah. Okay. I will just hear the lovely TTS from
How
the
am I
even more
supposed
lovely
to walk
Turgus.
around the house now with this rager? Sir, I have a family.
Oi, oi, Savaloy. Oh my goodness. Look, Captain Krabs isn't the only crab in the house. Look, there we go. Captain Crab. See, if Captain Krabs was a tier 3 subscriber, that would be Captain Krabs' walk-on curtain. Like Harry O'Cat has a walk-on curtain. That's the perfect one right there. Yep. Alrighty. On that note, I'm going to walk sideways out of the room. No reason. And I'll be right back.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm dropping hot dogs on my head. Make him stop. Okay, so random
Get hyped
bomb
for
now.
Lil Beep.
We're going to take this baseball. We are going to...
Do you remember that? Remember when Balint called my bluff? When Balint came in and he's like, how much to lick a door? And I'm like, Balint, that's ridiculous. 10 pack of gift subs. And he went, okay, hold my beer. And he gifted me a 10 pack. I was like, you are one crazy individual. But you know, how he gets to show the clip off on his stream, so I'm the one that ends up suffering in the end. Development.
Black sheep. I've...
What on God's green earth was that, Balint? He was quite forceful with his meat, and yeah, can't take.
If you see a robbery at an
Bit
Apple
gamey.
store, does that make you an eyewitness?
What? Where you will not end up dying is with big gaming.
I
There's
see
the
how it is. I see.
Breaking news: the streamer is now in witness protection. Their name has been completely changed and their identity hidden for their own protection.
Put it in your mouth. I mean, if you insist.
This is off the baby girl in the baby world. Are you plastic, Dukasoft? They're fantastic.
Have a W on each cheek, and when you bend over, it says "Wow." Is that? So I'm not as big as Bardi. You know, I know some people thought it was just a rumor, but no, it is true. You call up and it says, "Hi, thank you for calling AT&T. In as few words as possible, tell me what your issue is today." Internet. Okay, you said internet. Is that correct? Yes. You said internet. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, thank you. What is wrong with your internet? Do you want to change plans? Do you want new service? I just want a human being. Just get me a human being. I have it as it comes, as they say. So no sugar, no creamer or milk. Cream not filled with sausage. I mean, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I'm not going to play into that, Jenny. I'm not going to talk about sausage stream. I try not to buy girls if I can avoid it, or guys, or people in general. I mean, wise words.
Welcome in Raiders.
See,
BitGamey,
aka
aka Lee, aka Kanu Betu King, just stepped away and will be right back.
In general.
Thank you.
But if you did want to buy girls, all right, I'm here today to try and sell you. Hello, I'm back. It's okay. Game developers of Dallas, hi. Saw Jam and had to pop in, hopping back to work, so I'm going to lurk. Have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate the lurk. Lurking is love. Thank you very much. And as we know, I'm about 3 and a bit hours south of Dallas. So, yeah, maybe I'm fairly close to where Game Developers of Dallas actually is working, possibly. Alrighty. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. What? Raiders? Wait, what? I got raided by them. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. It's been 7 hours. Yeah. We haven't even touched the Jam game yet, but we're about to. So thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Anybody new to the channel? My name is Lee, and I sometimes work on game dev. We're supposed to work on the Game Jam game today, and it's a little over 7 hours, and we're just about to get to it. So no rush, right? Why rush these things? As they say in Berlin Stream, you can't rush art, and you can't rush game dev either. So take your time, work yourself in slowly. Hey, what?
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lee. I usually stream game dev Mondays to Fridays from 10 a.m. Central Time in the Unity game engine. I'm currently working on this game jam that you see before you, which is the Holistic 3D game jam. It's a 2-week jam. As you can see, there's less than a week left, so you don't want to waste 7 hours not doing anything. And the theme is Light Up My Life, so that's what we're working on at the moment. Saturdays I stream from 8 a.m. Central Time, and there might even be, possibly, a schedule here somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe this thing? No, that's the old one. Did I even publish a schedule this week? I feel like I did. Maybe we only put it on Blue Sky or something, or maybe we didn't put it anywhere. I don't think I've done a schedule for this week. That's how organised I am. But anyway, if we look at the schedule for last week, this week is basically the same, except for Monday, today, isn't a Mix It Up Monday. It is, in fact, a Game Jam Monday, because we're doing the jam all week. All right, so there we go. If you feel like dropping a follow, if you feel like these shenanigans are something you can get on board with, you know what to do. Alrighty. Okay, so let me catch up now. Generally curious. Not reading that out. Thank you, Freshie. I have my ramen. I'm ready for game dev. All right, Ice Bear. Do you know what? It's so nice to have you still around, Ice Bear, because I know you do have a slightly different sleeping schedule sometimes when it's not 2,000 degrees. And it's nice to see you this late into the stream. So thanks for sticking around. All right, so what you might be wondering is, hey, shouldn't you be doing something on the jam game? All right, and you would be right. actually done something on the Jam game. You might be like, wait, but we just saw you for 7 hours do nothing game dev related. This is true. But last night, when I was being super productive, fixing this uplighter, and super productive,
Please
and
consider
fixing...
following and subscribing to BitGamey. He would like to eat.
Thank you, Berlin. Shouldn't you be doing something on the game? I should be loaded up. Yeah, we're that close. We're so close I can smell it. Yeah, so while I was being super productive last night, and I fixed all the issues with the uplighter, and I fixed all the issues with the streamlights, I thought, let's be even more uber productive and do something on the game. So I did. Yeah. So, as you might remember, when we left the game, we had a character, we had a fire golem that you could actually move around the level, move around the dungeon. Okay. Been lurking while I work, but it's time for a noms break. All right, enjoy those nom-noms. So I did a bit more. If you remember, what I said was in a previous stream, I said what I'd like to at least have achieved by the end of the stream is I would like to have some points in the dungeon where we can place keys. Given that to complete the game, you have to pick up 6 keys. I want 6 keys randomly placed around the dungeon, so it's different every time you play. And then you, as the fire golem, have to work your way around the dungeon in relative darkness and light up areas that you go into so you can't see things immediately just from starting up the game. You can't see like keys in the distance until you get closer. So kind of a fog of war type effect. You can only see the areas that you're close to. And kind of did it. Kind of set it up. Yeah. So we hop on over to Unity and check out what's happening. So this is the game as you might remember it being. Wine glass. Look at that. Fancy sign there for the even more fancy My Fave Bear. After all the conversations earlier, having a song called You All Over Me, I mean, very fitting, but not very fitting. So what we have now is I've set up 20, count them, 20 locations in the dungeon, this being the dungeon, 20 locations where the keys could be, and 6 keys in total. So the 6 keys that you need to collect will be spread randomly around the 20 points. And when I click play in a minute, you'll see. So we have these collectible locations here, 1 to 20. What is this tool you are using to make your game? It's Godot. If you haven't seen it before, it's the Godot game engine. Yeah. Who are these critters? They are actually. There's a 4th one that you missed off there, but I won't tell Praline that you didn't include her. There's the last critter right there. Werewolf Cass, welcome in. There you go. There's Praline. So Igni is the black lab mix that we have. Looks a little bit older than in that picture. Next one is Milo. He's the gentle giant. He's the 120-pound gentle giant that we have. And then Cheeto. Cheeto is Little Miss Sassy Pants, hence the Cheeto eyes. And then Praline is the newest Sassy Pants, the baby Sassy Pants, if you will. So, not that I want to detract Berlin from doing game dev, because that's why we're here, right? Yes, 37 of the pets. Are you one of them? Woohoo! I like Werewolf Cass's sass. I like the Cass sass. Come on, let's go. Yes, thank you for that. Berlin, I didn't tell you this because I knew you'd just make fun of me. Berlin. Are you listening? Are you listening, Berlin? Because I'm only going to say this one time. It's a one and done, Berlin. I need to know you have your ears on and that you're listening to me. Because if you don't reply, I'm not going to say it. All right. I'm going to give you 5 seconds and then the moment has passed. 4, 3, 2. See, he's responding to people's texts in chat, their messages, but he's not responding to me, which tells me he doesn't have his ears on. Okay, so I'm going to let the moment pass, and I'm not going to tell him the secret. Anda, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that you got a gift sub in all the craziness that went on, and thanks for the follow. Hopefully, see you again soon. Sus. What's sus? Colin, what are you finding that's sus? Anything? Can you even hear me saying, what are you finding that's sus? Or do you, I don't have ears. There we go. I suspected he didn't have ears on. He doesn't have his ears, and so there we go. All right. So back to the game dev, and yeah. So there's 20 locations, 1 to 20. If we turn on the mesh renderer for the 20s, you'll see that I've used red spheres, red balls, you might say. You see, Berlin says another one, and this is the guy that took in, 4 cats recently? When he already had, 4 cats? Yeah. How's that glass house looking there, Berlin? So, these are the red balls. These are the sites where the key could potentially be, or one of the keys. All right? No more cats. No werewolf. This is actually an animal that we don't have already. So it's not a cat. It is not a dog. It's not another Berlin, because I already have one of those. And that's the highest maintenance of all my pets. So I wouldn't get me another Berlin. There can be only one. A bit like Highlander. Yeah. So anyway, so we have 20 locations where the keys can be. We've got 6 keys. And in my head, I think when we set up the UI, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to create a 2D sprite of the 3D key, and then I'm going to formulate them in the user interface to form a big key, a master key, giving the impression that when you collect all 6 keys, then you'll have this massive master key and you'll be able to escape the dungeon. So that's my plan. And the reason I thought 6 is because there'll be 4 at the top to form the top of the key, and then there'll be 2 underneath that form the shaft of the key in the UI. So I figured that 6 keys would be a good number. So we're going to delete that message because we're not having Berlin saying mean things about him. I'm the only one that's allowed to say mean things about people in this stream. I couldn't think of a better word, Kaz. What word would you use when you have a key for the bit that has the teeth in, the bit that actually goes into the lock? I don't know what you would call that. Is there even an actual name for that? Any suggestions from anybody before we look it up? Tine, or is that forks? I think that's forks. A standard physical door or house key consists of 5 main parts. Bow, head, the large flat end of the key that you hold between your fingers. Okay, so that's called the head. Oh, look, I was right. You see, Cass was trying to imply I was being unintentionally rude and that I should maybe be censored and maybe even cancelled from the platform. But it's right here in AI black and white. It is in fact called the shaft. Yeah, I mean, some people say they get this on a daily basis. I don't know what that means, but yeah, there we go. Teeth goes on the Okay, thank you, Dukesoft. I nearly said that as well. It's a bit It is. Yeah. Wait. What? Bitting cuts. The specific ridges, notches, and valleys cut into the edge of the blade. Yeah, but we're actually talking about the blade itself. And I personally wouldn't call it a blade, because a blade is for a knife, right? I would call it what I did call it, you see, and I think, as we can all tell, it's like the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Yes, exactly. And that's kind of what I had in the back of my head, Kaz, when I was thinking that, you know, we've got tiny keys to make up a big key. So that was the plan. That's talking about keys like a house key rather than old style. Yeah, true, I get that. But what is it called old style then, DM? That's not a knife. This isn't. I mean, does anybody know what it would be called for a bigger key? An old style massive key that you put in to a lock, possibly? Probably help if we could spell key as well and didn't have kep at the top. Door key part names. See, nobody has a good answer. Dharma Patir is like, oh yeah, but that's for an old key. Well, or for a new key. What is it for an old key then? Door parts vocabulary. We don't want door parts, we want a key. Not immediately obvious, is it? Old style, skeleton key. So not so much, Tom, the key itself as a whole, but just the bottom part. Not the bit you hold in your hand, but the rest of it that comes after that you put into the lock. That's what I'm thinking of specifically. Because originally we came up with shaft, and then Dartmouth Patir said, yeah, but that's a newer type key. So is there a different nomenclature? Is there a different naming convention for an old style key? I don't know. Not that's immediately obvious doing a quick image search. It's called a bit. Door key, part names, bit. Bit. This is saying bit is the tiny teeth at the end. It's saying shank, stem, or shaft is the middle bit. Sorry, who's on first? Colin, shut up. I'm trying to get my wording right. Yeah, so they're saying shank, stem, or shaft. They're saying bit is tiddly bit on the end. Yeah. All right. I'm maintaining I was still right calling it a shaft. Okay. All right. On that note, back to Unity. I'm not in prison, Turgus. I wouldn't call it that, but thank you. What is your question? I mean, was there a question? I don't know. I'm lost at this point. I'm just going to spend the rest of the stream deleting messages from mods. Okay. So now, 20 locations, as indicated by the red spheres. And then once we hit play, we look at the level manager script. There's all the points it has for randomly placing it. Here is the Cree PFAB that we have, which is collectible key. Okay, and so whatever we have defined in here, which is this one here. This is the key that it's going to place. And I also added a script to the key, this rotate me script. And so it rotates the key when it's in position. So if we leave it in this view, and when I hit play, let's turn off the mesh renderers again so we don't see the 20 locations. When we hit play now, there should be 6 keys that are rotating in the scene that we'll see listed in the hierarchy. Now once this fires up, once it picks 6 of the 20 points at random and drops a rotating key in there, we should be able to have a close-up look and see what's going on. So when Unity finally wakes up, possibly, maybe. Thank you, Turgis, for sliding into my DMs. Okay, so what it does is once you click play, it instantiates or creates a copy of the key, and here they are. So we've got 1. If you look at the gizmo down here where the arrows are, that shows you the location. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we find one that's closest to the player, and the player's down here at the bottom, just around the first corner. So we have, I need to redo the control, because the control really that I set up was kind of top down and it's not top down. So when we come over here, you can see the key just in the distance over here. There it is. Oh, we can just see it. Oh, we're not going to get hit with the rotating issue again, are we? We are. So wait until we... Okay, so here's the key rotating on this chest. And I'm rotating too, so clearly work to be done. There's the player. Magma orange. Let's change it to player instead of magma orange. It's easier to find in the hierarchy. Rigid body. Where's the constraints? Constraints. We don't want any rotating on the rigid body. All right. Should fix that issue. What does mean instantiate? Instantiate is when you create a copy of something, usually a prefab, that gets inserted into the scene. So for example, Balint, if you have a gun that fires snowballs, then you wouldn't just have a whole bunch of snowballs in the scene ready, although that brings us on to object pooling, which is a whole other conversation. If you wanted, say, just a couple of snowballs in the scene at a time, you would instantiate it or create it into the scene, and then it would get fired. And then once that object was finished with, whether it hit something or it went far enough into the scene that you took it out and destroyed it, then you'd instantiate more objects or snowballs as you fire the gun. I hope that explains instantiating. Rigid body. Yes, there's a rigid body. A rigid body is an object attached to objects to allow them to respond to physics, if you would. Okay, so now we have the keys. We have the 20 locations. We have the 6 keys that get placed at those locations. And then if we hit play again, it'll pick a different 6 positions. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So every time you play, keys will be in different positions. You won't be able to see them until you get up to them. Keys will be sometimes just hidden in a corner of the dungeon. Sometimes it might be on a chair. It might be on a crate. So I've moved the positions around in the scene to be a bit more realistic instead of them just laying on the floor when you get to them. If my mind could type, I would be banned or timed out for a long time. I love rotating too. Thanks, Freshie. How do you stop keys from spawning in empty spaces or walls? That's a very good question, Werewolf Cass. So when we turned on the waypoints earlier, we have very specific locations where they can possibly spawn. So we have these collectible locations, which are numbered 1 to 20. And if we turn on their mesh renderer, which means we can see them in the scene, these points here, indicated by a red sphere, we go down to one of them. So this determines possible point to the key could appear. So we're not just taking the play space as a whole and going, okay, let's just generate some random numbers and let's just throw a key in there. If it was something like a field that didn't have other objects in it, like walls or crates or tables or whatever, then yes, we could absolutely do that. In fact, we did that with procedural generation. In a previous game jam, I created a game which was an island, and the island needed lots of plants populating in it. So we basically said, generate a random value between this number and this number for the across way, and then this number and this number for the down direction. And then we just said, okay, 300 times put a plant at a random location in here. And it did just, randomly spread them everywhere. But because, like you say, you can't just randomly throw a key in here, because the key might appear inside this crate. That wouldn't be good. You'd have no way of getting to it. It could appear in the middle of this fallen column. Also wouldn't be great, would it? Because you wouldn't be able to get to it. So we set up these points in the scene, these specific locations in which the key can appear. And it'll be one of the 20. So placed one there, one just there. There's one. One there. So some are in bookcases, some are sitting on what is going on right now? Some are sitting on crates like this, big crate, little crate. Some are just in the corner. Some are on bookshelves. Some are on tables. So I tried to use the dungeon best I could. Some are just like randomly here, just randomly in the scene. I don't know if I put any on the steps. Okay, so the steps going up to the second level. So these are the steps. So we put one side of the steps. Again, one in the corner there, one in the corner. And what I'm not going to do, but we could do in the future, is say, okay, we could do a proximity check and say, look, the 6 keys in the scene, we don't really want all 6 keys in 6 points that are next to each other, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just have them all in this top left corner. But for now, if we get time, we'll do that. But for now, it's just going to put them at any of the 6 random points of the 20 that we set up. So any of the red dots is where a key could appear. So because we're limiting where keys can appear rather than saying just put them anywhere in the scene, that's what's allowing it to not cause us issues by its location. So one of them so you see we've got one over there. Anything that's obscured by an object, like a wall, if it's the other side of the wall, You'll be able to see it because of the orange outline. Yeah, so one might appear on the chair. One is just there in the corner. One is here. Now, one is here and one is here. We've got two in between these meshes. The reason being that we want the player to realise that as a fire character, they can actually pass through these meshes. So what we'll need to do is take all of the metal grates from the scene all of these metal grates, and make sure that we don't actually have any colliders on them, so that the player can pass through them. So box collider, take the box collider off of those. There are other grates that we want to leave colliders on, because if there's a grate in the floor, for example, we don't want the player to go over it and then drop through. So I think that should take care of it. Should be able to pass through the grates now we've taken off the colliders.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?
I always wondered about that mechanic in games. Well, hopefully that's explained it to you, Kaz. Hopefully now you know that the developers actually can lock down where these things might appear. And like I say, if it's in like the middle of a field and it's a game where you're playing as a cow, for example, in the middle of the field, and you just need like random flowers to be placed around that the cow can go and munch. If there's nothing in the field that's an obstacle, then yeah, just place them anywhere. Yeah, definitely grapes. No, we're not placing grapes. Not on this particular game in particular. Nice Bear Bear. And we're not restricted by those 20 positions. It's just that I've set up 20 as a starting point. So if we decide that, hang on a minute, this is quite a huge level, and 20 positions for 6 keys isn't really enough, we can just generate another 20, another 50, as many as we want, and still have the code cycle through all of the points and put them in random positions. No, thank you for asking. I like it when people ask questions I can answer. Otherwise, I kind of like, so how the blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, what? The imposter syndrome is real. All right, so we've got 20 points in the scene, as indicated currently by the red dots. So we are going to take those 20 points and turn off the red dots, because we don't need to see red dots. And then when we hit play, we have the level manager here. The level manager says, okay, these are the 20 points that I've got to spread the keys between. This is the key prefab that we're going to put in those 20 points, 6 of them. And so if we hit play again, we should get 6 keys in the scene. Okay, so this time we have 1, 2. As you can see, when we highlight them, the widget is rotating the axis, because this is showing you the points of direction. So what's forward, and then you start rotating an object, the local forward position is going to change. Show me my mouse pointer. Here we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the 6 keys. So if we go down to each key, there's one of the keys. All right, so the keys will look like this. There's another one. And then you'll be able to go up to each key as the player and pick up the keys. And then as you pick up each key, like I said, we're going to have something on the UI, on the user interface, It's going to be like a template. Still got to figure out how best to do this. I think what I'm going to do is create a sprite of the key. Welcome back, Entropic. I'm going to create a sprite of the key, and then I'm going to have the sprites on the UI, and then I'm going to create a shadow version or a dark grey or black version of them. And then as you pick up each key, you're going to have a particle system, a noise to imply that one's been picked up, and then it'll get populated on the master key. And then when you've picked up all the keys, then there'll be something indicating you should get to the exit and get out of Dodge. Alrighty. All right. I mean, it's heading towards 6 p.m. my time, and I had a bowl of cereal at 9 p.m. So I get that we did a tiny, minuscule bit of game dev today, but you know what? If you were all here for 20 minutes in the past few hours, you know, I've topped up your Pokeballs, so you're welcome. 9 p.m., 9 a.m. So yeah, we'll probably raid out at this point, and then maybe see if we can squish some more game dev in tomorrow, possibly. Oh, we definitely spent a lot of time talking about them today. Yeah. If you have no idea what we're talking about right now, it is the Twitch Pokemon promotion that launched today. I thought so, but I mean maybe 9 p.m. I mean, I have cereal at 9 p.m. I'm not beyond that, actually. Yeah, done that before. But yeah, 9 a.m. I had some cereal, and I don't know. Nearly 9 hours later, it's probably time to eat again, right? Can't live on dehydrated worms and bugs alone. Something. All right, so let's see who's on today. Let's see who we're going to take the raid train over to. Which one of the friendos is online? Who is streaming? So let's check it out. Somebody we haven't raided in a while, maybe. Sean04D, we raided him recently. Dee Dee is on. Dee Dee's playing Palia. Boolean is on. I feel like we raided Boolean fairly recently, though. Devi Cat we haven't raided for a while. Devi Cat's on. Casey's on. Casey Snow Out, but I feel like we raided Casey fairly recently. Actually, quite a few people on. I'm surprised. Oh, one of my favourite DJ streamers is on. We'll go over there, possibly, potentially. Thank you, guys. You guys is if you didn't show up, it'd be a very, very lonely stream. So thank you for representing, for showing up, even just for lurking. I appreciate that. Bear's busy rocking out at the moment. Yeah, so let's head on over. Let me just grab the name of where we're headed. All right, here we go. Hold on to your hats. We're going over to the ending scene. Alrighty, there is the Berlin. Berlin, you don't have to talk in every stream. It's fine, really. The spray game, we know. Yeah, the spray game. Just hurry up, get on with it. Say it. Thank you. Okay, so here we go. We're going to kick off the raid. And today the raid is going to one of my favourite DJ streamers. All right, it is, I don't even know how you pronounce it. Blue, VLOUUE. She is multilingual. She speaks a bunch of languages. And yeah, there's your raid message. As always, during the jam. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity. It doesn't seem like it's a big enough word, but thank you, everybody. We had a hype train. We had some sticker giveaways. We had lots of people gifting subs and throwing bits and doing blurps and all the things. And we even got to see Werewolf Cast. So, yeah, it's been a fantastic day, everybody. Doing the thing. All right, it's much appreciated. We are going to head on over. You got the raid message there, just above Dartmouth Batir and Werewolf Cast's messages. I've been watching Big Gamey, totally not spiraling, working on a game jam. We can pretend I've been working. Okay? We did a tiny bit. Thank you, my fave bear. Always good to see you. Yoga Garrel, supermodel, extraordinaire. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope the rain stops soon for you. Okay? But in the meantime, while it might still be wet in the neck of the woods where yoga is, we're going to head over to one of my favourite DJ streams. So I'll see you over there. Thanks, everybody.